They mob me on here too.
I don't know if I got enough room on here,
Oh,
but
you
that
good?
the
You
other
good? You
account,
good?
that's a brand new account, so I ain't barely got any miles on there. But this one right here, if I can see if I can move something around.
All right. If not, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. As long as there's some of my people in here, because they be getting to tripping, man. Once the real information get to come out.
MIA them being here, they on your side. MIA all them, so
Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's good. It's good. I want that Darren nigga to come back though. That's what I want to come back
who Daquan?
with the Quan or whatever his name was. Yeah, these niggas don't read, man.
Well, you could think of me as nationwide. Cha-cha's on your side. Yes, child. He's up here doing it.
Appreciate
But,
it. Appreciate it.
I'll be at your lives. I'll be listening to y'all.
Hey, I'll be seeing you in there. Appreciate it. But everybody need to get into these. Once you get deep into the genes, man, and you see what make people look the way that they do, and you can separate these genes, and certain genes go for certain things, then you can start to figure out who the people is based off of these. What's the name? So I got something I want to present, but I want a little bit more people to come in there after that. Present it.
We going to OHF Live?
Yeah, I exposed OHF for being Arab, so he don't want to talk to me no more.
Oh, so you the reason why that host? Because I was wondering why they was calling this nigga Arab all of a sudden.
Because he like a lot of people don't really know about the DNA, but I'm kind of well versed in the DNA. And when we broke his DNA down, OHF don't descend from West Africans. He descend from East African and Middle Eastern people.
So he was a
Yep,
colonialist.
yep, for sure.
Mean, like, why are you so embarrassed of your black ancestry? Why are you
Yo,
so
get out
embarrassed?
of here. Like, don't you
I would
see me
love to know.
vibing with the young man? Like, you
OAHF
just
is
stumbled your
mainly.
goofy ass all up through here.
Why are you
Like,
so
yo, go
embarrassed?
somewhere.
Why are you so
Nobody's
embarrassed?
embarrassed.
You are embarrassed of your
Nobody
black West
want to
African,
be.
Central African ancestry.
No, we're
That's what you are.
not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Listen,
You deny it because you're embarrassed of being
if
black. You're
people
the only people
accepted,
that do that.
shut up,
Brazilians don't do
yo.
it. Jamaicans
If
don't do it.
people,
Haitians don't do it. It's only black
that's their
Americans that do it. Why are
prerogative.
you so
We know we're
embarrassed?
not that.
You
We
are
smart enough
embarrassed.
to know that we're not
You
that.
are some of the
No,
blackest people in the
you're
Western Hemisphere,
embarrassed.
but
That's
you're
why
still
you keep
embarrassed about
latching
it.
on to us.
You are the blackest people in the Western
No, we're
Hemisphere,
not. You're the
but then you deny
blackest.
it. You
Y'all
are
the
the. That's why.
blackest.
What
Y'all
happened?
the most. I don't
See, can
know.
I ask you one question? If Black Americans
Why
are
she?
ashamed of
You
being
are
black,
ashamed of being of
okay,
African
all right,
descent.
hold on. If African Americans are ashamed of being black and West African, how does that personally affect you in your
It
life?
doesn't affect me. I don't care.
Okay,
But
then,
Exactly.
bitch,
here's
shut
the
up.
You'll
truth.
still
You
be
look
a broke
crazy.
bum.
The thing is,
It's
you
no
look
point in stating
crazy
your
begging
opinion.
these whitey people.
Just
Oh,
shut up,
we're
then. It's not
European.
your
We are
business. It don't
Indians.
affect you. So
Nobody
shut
Oh, but
up.
brought
they
up
don't like you.
anybody
Don't
Shut up,
fuck with
bro.
me.
white.
You look crazy.
Shut up.
Nobody brought up. Y'all bring
These
up white
Indians, these
people way
native Indians
more than
online
what we
are dogging
do.
you out. They're dog
Y'all
walking
bring
you.
up
Are you
white
Bro,
alright?
you're
people
so
way
worried
more
about
They
than
what we
are
what
got
we
they
going
do.
are they
on.
are
Don't
I
worry about
swear to
what you got
denying
God.
going on.
Y'all
the
want
Native
us to be
It
Americans
don't
are
affect
like
you.
denying you.
It don't
so
affect you.
white people could accept this. No, that's
Native
what
Americans
y'all
are
do.
denying you.
All right,
Y'all
hold on,
do.
hold on, y'all,
We
hold
With
on,
don't
your
care
black
hold on, hold
about
ass
on, hold
looking
on. You
white
straight
said the
out of
Native
people.
Accra or
Americans are
No,
denying
Lagos.
it.
y'all
Hold
You're
on.
looking
do.
straight out of
That's
The
Lagos
why
or
y'all
West
African,
keep
so the
Africa.
bringing
Africans
them
are
What's
not
wrong
up.
with you
denying
We
Black
don't
guys?
Americans as
care.
Why
well.
are you so self-hating? What happened to you?
So
And
the
you guys
Afri,
say that you're the most
Actually, I love us.
pro-black people. You're
I'm
so
you're
the
the least
actually
Africans,
pro-black
the
hold
people.
on, hold on. So
coolest.
The
Actually,
Africans are
he's
not denying Black
smarter than
Americans as
all
well.
you niggas.
Forget
For
about that.
real,
All I'm saying
No,
is
no,
that
no, 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 no. You
never
said the
ever
Cause
say
Native
that you're the
Americans
most
are
told
pro-black
denying,
people.
y'all,
but
You're
the
that
the
shit
least
Africans, the
sounds
pro-black
same
slow.
people.
That's
people,
the
You're
y'all
the
running
sound
away
same
from
slow.
people
your
that Black
blackness.
Americans
Y'all
supposed to
niggas
come
is
from
slow.
denying.
You're the least pro-black people on earth. But
No, we the
you wouldn't
most
talk about I'm black
pro-black
and I'm proud.
people on
I'm black
earth.
and I'm proud. What where is
Actually,
this?
we shed
Shame
a
on
Because
light
you.
we
to
don't
the
want to
You
be
black
hate your
people who
Nigerian.
got
blackness.
silenced.
Bro, you mad because we don't want to
Actually,
be Nigerian. That's
No,
crazy,
I don't
bro.
give a damn. You can be what you want to
Then
be,
why
but I'm
are
just
you up here?
saying.
It don't make. If
Look
I
in
don't
the
give a
go
fuck
look in
about
the
something, I
mirror.
don't
because
put my
Look in
energy
the
into it.
mirror.
So
You're
it's
your
obviously
the
you
black
care.
ass. Do you
faceless
think you look
black
English?
that
Do you
got
look
Obviously you
them.
care.
Scottish? You don't look
and
Scottish. You look like
suppressed
Obviously, you
friggin' someone
care.
from
and
Ghana. You look like
colonized
someone
and
from
used
Nigeria,
and
Congo. Calm
stolen
down.
Can you
from.
take a
We
breath real quick?
actually
I'm
No, I'm
trying to
fine.
answer the
representing
question.
them.
What can somebody fill me in on what happened? I just was on the live and then I paid for
It
something
was
and then
nothing.
Darquan
It's
doing
going
Darquan
good.
shit.
No, I don't care. I really don't care. But I'm just saying that you guys
Can
never
somebody
ever
drop
say
her
in
if
your
she don't
life
care?
You
that
probably
anyone
was
else is
the one
self-hate.
who reported
Somebody
Darquan
that
drop her
doing
if she don't
shit.
care.
Darquan shit.
If I don't care about some shit,
No,
I'm not about to put
Daquan
my
wasn't
energy
even
into it.
really
Yet you over
saying
here arguing
anything.
and yelling,
Basically,
telling us
I'm not
we
arguing with no one. I'm just
basically
well
this
we are.
happened, Kai. Hold on.
you guys.
Basically this happened, Kai. The paperwork party pulled up to Pumpkin last live. They started showing DNA, their personal DNA. And here goes Darquan denying that as well. And then I guess some trigger words was said or some shit like that. Or they just ended the live because people was arguing and shit. But basically, yeah,
so
Nah,
same
let
shit.
again
them
he decided to
see that.
deny whatever was put in front of him and
Denying
then
everything that's in
crashed
his
out.
Yep.
face.
No, but
Because I
it
think
wasn't really
the
much of a crash out. You know, I'm fair.
paperwork was literally showing him the connection between him and Naya.
Yeah,
And
but
Oh,
after
okay.
that,
it
that's when the
did
live
calm
crashed.
down. It did calm down. Now, but that's what I'm saying. It wasn't really too much of a bad enough crash out for it to be taken down. I'm starting to think C and the rest of her people probably mass reporting it because he's proven how them fucking $40 tests is bullshit.
Can I
And
get put on
really
the big
want to
screen?
ask
I
People
me.
show
that
the
run away
information.
ancestors. The same ancestors you
What
claim here in
$40
America.
test?
You ran
This
away
the
All
from
right,
$40
them.
shut up.
DNA
Hey,
test?
can
Same
somebody drop C? We
ancestors
want
Yeah,
to
I
get to the
in
told you
information.
America.
We
You
don't
guys
care
run
about
away
her
they
from
got
personal
them.
feelings.
You drug them out. You
C,
spit them
please,
on
I
your
don't
grave.
know
we
how
On
much
their
they
grave.
cost,
C,
but that they some whole ass
doing
shit.
information.
All right, so look. All right, so look right here. We know Native Americans have this
We
type
built
of hair,
America. Why
bro.
you
Oh
think
God
my
damn.
god. I hate like that's the thing. They just come here to just do too much.
Yeah, she was probably reporting the last live. I think that's what they do. And now that there's a new live up, here come them with
I
their
don't. I don't
distraction.
think it's. I'm gonna be honest. I don't necessarily think yeah, it's some reporting going on, but a lot of times it's some trigger words. I noticed that it's like trigger words because soon as people say the R-tard word, they get a flag. So that's why I'm
Yeah,
Mm.
but
believing
the
it's.
live
It's.
wasn't even going that bad, Pumpkin. That's what I'm saying.
I know,
I
but
think they be.
I know, but there's certain words it's certain words that you just can't say. And not only that, yeah, I know folks to be reporting too, but it's certain words you can't say. It'll trigger some shit too, you know. So
Facts.
just be careful on what you're saying.
TikTok friendly words, though. Come on now, tighten up. I've been on this app too long to not know.
All
What
right,
did
so
I say? What did
I
I
just
say
want to
to get
present it.
dropped?
All right, see. I'm trying to
What
present
did I
this
say to
information.
get
I'm gonna be
dropped?
fast. I'm gonna be fast. So look, we know Native Americans. They have these certain features, right? When we look at them, and these certain features are linked to genetics. So when Native American, they have this so-called coarse, straight hair. It's not like white people hair. So the gene that makes them have this hair is called the EDAR V378 gene, and it's found in high frequencies amongst Native American and East Asians, and it's linked to traits like thicker hair, more sweat glands, and shovel-shaped teeth, which they got right. So all these are linked. Then they show this person right here. So all Native Americans have this gene, and this gene plays a role for genetic expression to make them look like the way that they look. But when we look at some of the earliest American skeletons, like the skeleton I matched Naya, when we look at hers, Naya did not possess the EDAR V378. So Naya could not be, and look, the V3 is common in what? East Asians and Native Americans. But she didn't have it. So what genes did Naya have? Naya had the Negro gene. She didn't have this East Asian gene. That's why she don't connect to some of the modern day Native Americans because she's not Asian. She's not
So hold on, let me
a
ask you a question.
Chinese person. She's a Negro.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. So why you don't show like a real article, scientific article, saying what you're saying instead of showing Chat
I
GPT?
do. I
I mean,
did.
let me see it. Let me see it.
He
Let me
was
see it.
showing before the
I
shit went
showed it.
down.
All right, let me
Last
see.
time I was
I just got here. I just got here.
Oh, well, hold
Yeah,
on.
let
Give
me
me one
see.
second.
Yeah, let me see that article saying what you're saying with the conclusion and all that.
All right, bet. I'm gonna pull it up, but the geneticist that wrote it is David Reich. But I'm gonna pull it up. Give me one second. Should
I
be
told these
where the
niggas two
fuck is it at?
lives ago to do their research on David Wright. But ain't nobody do their research on David Wright.
Yeah, I see. Nobody that likes to actually read, bro.
Listen, right? Another thing you got to do too, you got to correlate all that and showing that you are those people that was, that.
I literally
To
just showed it,
Naya.
bro. All right, so
That is what
look.
he
Hold
is
on, I got
showing. He traced back to Naya.
you. Am I?
Yeah,
Naya
trace
is a
back to her,
Paleo
bro.
American, my guy.
Hold on. See, I ain't get up here to talk to you. I ain't gonna hold you up. I don't like
It
that.
don't matter. You gonna talk to
You
me.
feel me? So I'm talking to. I'm gonna talk to the smartest young nigga.
Don't do
You
you
hear me?
mad, nigga. This non-consensual, nigga.
What
All
the
right,
hell
so
you
Nah.
look, the lady,
doing?
the
What's
lady.
my
All right, so
phone?
Naya, hold on, so Naya that I pulled up, which
Oh,
was the
that's your
bone.
phone? Bro,
So
why your phone
Naya,
look like that? What wrong? What is
He always
that?
so
want to come up here and distract us, man.
god damn, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm trying to
Man,
present.
shut the
Everybody
hell
talking.
up. That's what I do. Okay, why your phone, laptop, or whatever the fuck that is look like that? Look like something burnt. It's burnt up, look like he got a STD or something.
What are you talking to me?
She hella funny.
I don't know what she talking about, but back to the information.
Bring me
So
again, man. I'ma drop it.
I ain't even mute you.
so look, this Naya right here, and this is my DNA. It say you share ancient maternal lineage with Naya, a Paleo American girl from Yucatan. So I match these people. You get what I'm saying? This is my people type shit. But let's get
Bro,
back to the
Hold on.
most
let's
people
get
are
back to the
related to me
information.
from the same
Hold
shut the
on.
fuck
Hey,
up.
hey, bro.
Hold
Hey,
on.
bro,
Then
who's showing it? Can I ask you a question
God
real quick?
damn.
show us your full
Yeah,
DNA.
just
Why are
let
you
him
hiding it?
finish, so
God
then we
Right.
can
damn.
Right.
open up the panel.
I'm about to ask nigga a question.
Hold
All
on.
right,
You
hold on, let
sure?
me pull up this study, bro. Y'all niggas talk too much, man. All right, so look, got to pull this study up again. Genetic studies have consistently indicated. Oh, let me go back to the top. Let me go to the top. My bad, y'all. So look, National Library of Medicine, right there. PubMed study done by David Reich. He works for Harvard Medical, and he made the industrialization of testing ancient genetics. And that's what he said. So genetic studies have consistently indicated a single common origin of Native American groups from Central and South America. However, some of the morphological studies have suggested a more complex picture, with a distinctive morphology seen in some of the earliest American skeletons, where share traits with present-day Australians, indigenous groups of Australia, Melanesians, and island Southeast Asians. Here we analyze a genome-wide data that shows some Amazon Native Americans descend partially from Native American founded populations that carry ancestry more closely related to indigenous Australians, New Guineans, and Andaman Islanders than to any present day Eurasian or Native American. This signature is not present to the same extent or at all in the present day North and Central Americans or in the 12,000-year-old skeleton associated, suggesting a more diverse set of the founding populations of the Americas than previously accepted. So the earliest American skeletons resemble Negroes. The oldest ones possess an East Asian affinity, and it only goes back to this 12,000-year-old skeleton. And this will be the Clovis skeleton. But what existed before Clovis? We have a pre-Clovis population in America that dates back 60,000 years old, and all those skeletons resemble Negroes and not modern day Native Americans.
Yes, child. Yeah.
Hold on. Now listen. Do us all a favor, if you would, because we all trying to
Sorry,
learn.
sorry.
Listen.
Listen,
Read
you
the
guys
conclusion.
are
Hold on,
hyping
please.
up this 0
Hold on. See real
point.
quick. Read the conclusion of that article, if you can, my good brother. I'm gonna put you on the back on the big screen. Read that conclusion for us.
So you want me to go to the full text, bro? That's the abstract.
Yeah, don't read the abstract. The abstract tell me what you're going to read. What is the conclusion of that finding? Do that
All
for us,
right,
please.
let me go to the
He
full
didn't
study, bro.
have the EDAR gene just like Naya. That was the point of him coming up with
No,
that
no, no,
study.
no. That's not how you
That's
do it. You don't have ass motherfucking scholarship. That's wrong.
bruh.
Because then you can
No,
make it anything you can want to do. You can make it anything good.
When
Nobody,
you read the
nobody is making up
abstract,
I'm not
shit,
that's
bro.
what
saying
it
you are.
tells you in the finding of the study.
No, it's not
That's what
telling.
the abstract tells you.
No, it doesn't. The abstract
Yes,
tell
it
you.
does.
No, the abstract tells you what you're going to read in the study. What is the conclusion of the study? They have
That's
that
what I
done.
just told you. The
I
abstract
don't want.
tells you what
I,
you're reading and the
yeah.
conclusion
So
that you reach
no,
once
the
you
no, the
get
no, no, no,
done.
no, no. The abstract does not tell you your conclusion. So if you could please, and I bet you can't, because you don't have the full action. to the whole article. That's the whole
Was the
point of me
abstract
asking
not
this.
a summary?
No, the abstract's not a fucking summary, nigga.
No, the abstract is where you get your information from. It's where you
No,
abstract information.
no, the abstract is it's telling you what you're gonna read in the study. Whatever you're gonna read, that's what
Bro,
it's
So
gonna
no,
what
read.
is a
it's not,
summary?
bro.
I thought it's your information, like the information.
Abstract is like a reference.
He
That's where you
can't
get your
read the
information
conclusion
from.
because he doesn't have it. So all he's going off is just the abstract. You
What
see
do you
what I'm
mean I
saying?
don't?
Like
What do you
the
mean I
I ain't
don't
gonna
have
lie.
it?
shit.
Um,
Go get
Go
the
to the
conclusion.
abstract. Go back to the abstract.
No, go to the conclusion. He
what
can't
do
go
you
to
think?
it.
Hold on. What do you think the conclusion is going to say that the abstract is not saying?
We don't know because you never read it, nigga.
What do you think
Yeah,
it's
you
going to say?
gaslighting,
I
bro.
don't go off of what ifs and all
He's
that. Nigga. It's
gaslighting, bro.
in the
What do you
article.
think it's
Gaslighting.
going
He's
to say?
I
gaslighting.
don't do what ifs and thinks.
So why you
He's
don't
gas.
just
It's the
screenshot the
conclusion.
article and pull
He's
it up yourself?
gaslighting, bro. He's gaslighting.
Yeah, no. The abstract is telling you what you're going to read in the study, but what is the conclusion of the whole study? It's gonna have it at the end of the fucking article.
The conclusion is that they found the DNA in it. It says it in the
Show
article.
it. Show
What
the
he
conclusion.
just read wasn't just the whole conclusion. It was just some part of what's supposed to be in the main source of
Bro,
what
they
he
got everything in the study. This nigga's not finna gaslight, bro.
No, that wasn't the conclusion.
No, that wasn't the conclusion.
I
That
never
wasn't the
said it was the
conclusion.
conclusion, bro.
Alright, so
I never
I'm
said
He
that.
never said it was the conclusion. He never said
asking
I
you to
never
that.
said
read the
that.
Hold on. I'm actually reading the conclusion to show everybody what the person that wrote the article is concluding from all their findings in the research. That's
Bro,
it. I'm not asking for
that is
shit.
what they found, bro.
The
Oh
abstract
my
is telling
god.
you what conclusion they're reaching.
Bro,
No,
you
it's not.
stupid,
No,
bro.
Kai,
read
no,
the
it's
All right, look,
study.
no, it's not.
Let me show you how he gaslighting, right? Look, this is the study. This nigga is gaslighting, right? This is the abstract. It's showing you everything that they did in the study
Go to the
and that they
conclusion.
found in the study. Then we scroll down. Look, we scroll down. It talks about the Negrito populations that they tested.
Keep going
Look,
all the way down
hold
to the
on,
conclusion.
hold on, hold
Keep
on, hold on,
going.
hold on. Look.
Keep going.
They give the what's the name, bro? They tell you. Look, they give you the
Just go to the
methodologies,
conclusion. Keep going all the way down.
bro. It's no fucking conclusion on here, bro. Let's go all the way to the bottom, bro. Since you know everything, bro, let's go all the way to the bottom. This the footnotes and these acknowledgements, bro.
Go up. Go
Where
a
the
little
fuck
bit
is
up
the
more.
conclusion?
Go up a little bit more. Go up a little bit more.
Bro,
Go
it's
up a
no
little bit more.
conclusion, bro. It's
them
in
the
the
red
Slow down.
abstract.
Slow down.
right
Keep
there.
going.
Nigga, I
Keep
know how
going.
to study. Look, this
or something.
look. This is the supplementary data. Let's click on the supplementary data, y'all. Look, let's download it.
I ain't asked you to click on the
No,
supplementary data.
bro. Because you trying to
I
act
ain't
like you
asked you. I
smart,
ain't asked you
nigga.
to do all that.
You
I
trying
ain't
to
asked
act
you to
like
do
you
all that.
smart. You trying to,
He just
hold
went
on.
through the
Go
whole
up.
thing.
You
It's
trying to
not
act
in
like
there.
you smart
Go.
and you don't know what you were talking about, bro.
Go up. Go up. Just scroll
I ain't
up.
gonna lie.
Keep
Donnie,
scrolling.
You're
Donnie,
gaslighting, bro.
you as slow as your questions, my
Look,
guy.
look,
Right
y'all.
there. Hold on. Hold
Look.
on. Read.
This is not an abstract, bro.
This boy is
This is a
dumb.
data figure, which is in the text. What are you talking about?
What's that? Hold on. Let me see.
Abstract
What's
tells you
that?
the
What's that study
conclusion
called?
also.
Hold on.
Y'all
No, it
don't.
doesn't.
Yeah, look at him. Now you look stupid, bro.
What's that study called? I'm gonna go get it. Don't worry
Like,
about
come
it.
on
I'm
now,
gonna go get
bro.
the conclusion. Don't worry about it.
Do your own research, bro.
What's that
Look at
study
it.
called?
Look, y'all.
What's that study called?
Like, come
Let
on
me
now,
see.
bro.
Let me screenshot it. Bro. I'm gonna go get that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show y'all niggas how to do
And look,
research,
this was
bro.
done by
He
David
literally
Wright.
just went through the whole
David
fucking
Wright.
thing. And you gonna tell him how to? That's how I know y'all niggas are fucking remedial. I ain't gonna lie
You
to you.
stupid, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to
Whoa.
you.
God damn. Whoa. Shit.
Let me see the
It's
study. Put the study up,
it's
bro.
really prevalent on the fucking Pan African side. Like I swear to fucking God, y'all
There's
niggas
something
are
wrong
the
with him, bro.
slowest on this fucking app. I can't even give that to the
And
fucking
Donnie
This
already
niggas.
nigga just
debunked you
That
why
before.
goes to
you
y'all
You
niggas.
see what
Donnie
I'm
already
saying? Like
debunked you before, bro.
Crazy
you ain't never.
disrespect.
You can't nobody
God
ever fuck with me
damn.
on this app. Let's be
Nigga,
honest.
do you know who this is?
Like let's. Who is this?
Nigga, this paperwork, nigga.
Oh, this you light work, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? This nigga light work.
Yeah, nigga, you already know what's going on. Stop playing with me,
Nigga, I
bro.
ain't worried about you, nigga. You ain't
Debunked
about
your ass
nothing, nigga.
multiple times and
Never,
exposed your
nigga.
ass for
This
having
nigga
fake
Donnie
ass
always say
buffs
he ain't
on.
worried about
Hey,
nobody,
this
but
nigga
nigga, you
Donnie
been
talking about I
running
got
from a
buffs on.
debate
Hey,
for about
MIA.
6 months, nigga.
MIA. This
I don't
nigga Donnie
debate
talking
no
about I
more,
got
man.
buffs on these buffs. This nigga put out some wires, bro.
Wires,
I
wires.
did. I
Hey,
ain't gonna hold you. I did.
Hey, look. Guess what? The
I
lens was
did.
yellow, nigga. Our bitches wear that shit. Niggas don't wear
Nigga, you
that.
better get you some white
He had
sticks or
some
some
yellow
yellow. I mean,
You
wires,
some
talking
bro.
about
white
some
sticks or
shit? You
some
talking about some
black.
shit from like? You talking about some shit from a year
Motherfucker,
ago?
Y'all
if
niggas gonna
that
be
if
from
that
Detroit.
shit
He
if
had
that
yellow
shit,
wires.
You know,
Buff.
what's so crazy? Niggas talk about some shit from a year ago. That's how I know I'm imprinting niggas.
Nah, bro. That's
motherfucking
how I know I
memory.
debunked you and hold your dumb
Niggas
ass.
man, I ain't gonna
Hey, I'm
lie.
coming
So
to
like I
Donnie,
Detroit.
said,
Y'all
bro.
niggas tell me what buff
Donnie,
Niggas
is.
done
Donnie,
got so much
Donnie.
crazier
If you ain't
dick
spending
from them, like, you know
$3,500
what
on
I'm
them
saying?
motherfuckers, they ain't real, guy.
bro.
instill the niggas memories from last
Hey,
like
so
this
wait,
shit
so wait,
really
so wait.
real
I got a
shit.
question. So is black people on here that think that they from Africa and black people on here that think that they from America,
Your
right?
facts, yeah.
Both is true, but both
So,
is true. I don't
Nah,
deny neither
hell
one.
no, that shit
hold
ain't
on, wait,
true.
wait,
I
wait, wait, wait.
I don't deny either one.
Hold on. So the black people that's in America that y'all say y'all indigenous, do y'all feel like y'all don't have like no connection to black people in Africa?
Yeah,
Nah, nah,
No.
nah, nah, nah. Hell
So
we
no.
I
ain't
got
got no
another question.
connection.
I wait. This is my other question. So if my brother go overseas and let's say 10 generations down the line, his kids ain't related to my kids no more?
That's assuming
Shit.
that you
Hey,
came from the
who is
same
that at the
Hold
family.
bottom?
on, wait.
That's not
Wait,
even y'all kids.
wait.
Hold on, hold on.
Hey, who is that
Hold
at the
on.
bottom
Raheem.
showing their
You
butt?
just said that. Oh, good. It just said.
Raheem.
Hold on, wait.
Raheem.
Put them on the big
Oh,
screen.
get it just said.
Raheem.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Put
hold
them
wait,
on
on,
the
hold on,
big
hold
wait,
on, hold
Cliff.
on,
screen.
Hold on,
hold
wait,
on.
Cliff.
Put
Oh, get it
put
just
Yeah.
say
soul
this
food
that.
on the big
You
screen.
said
Oh,
10 generations, right?
Not
10
that.
generations on your brother's side, and 10 generations down on your
All right,
side.
okay.
That means
What the hell?
that y'all will be removed. 10 generations
What
removed.
kind of glasses them is?
3,500 bucks.
Them
Donnie,
Cartiers.
There's gonna be
Donnie,
so
show
many
your shit, gang.
motherfucking answers.
$3,500.
It's gonna be so
You,
many
I
you,
was just
Them
answers.
saying, look like
hey, put me back
It's
on the
gonna be
big
so
screen.
many
$35.
ancestors
I
in
can show you
between
something
them.
more.
Put
I
me
can
back
show
on
you
the big
something worth
screen.
more than 3,500.
They
You
look like
like
they $35.
I could show you something way more than 3,500. You hear
Come
me?
on now, bro.
Like let's
Big
like you
white
know what I'm saying.
sticks,
We could
man.
play. We could really play Big Bang. Take a little bit.
Donnie, where your shit
Man.
at, bro?
My shit put up somewhere. I ain't even at the
You
crib
got
right now. You
fucking
hear me?
wires. You ain't got white sticks, nigga.
I'm laid
Our
up. I'm laid
females
up with
wear
a
that
bad
shit.
bitch
Them
right now.
bitches
How
You
much
hear me?
1,500, man.
how much you pay for them glasses? $35?
I paid 3,200 for mine.
35. That's what they look like. They
No,
probably
no,
$35.
these are genuine buffalo horn on glasses. It's some Detroit shit though, so y'all wouldn't understand.
you
Oh,
right. I definitely
I
wouldn't.
sure won't understand because I swear they look like they about $35.
nigga, when I
35.
come down
Fuck
there, hit
no.
me on to it, goddamn it.
Yep.
Y'all got to do your research. Y'all see it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I look at the motherfucking Detroit Lions games. I see all you niggas with buffs.
That's what they call buffs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
buffs. Cause
that's what they.
it's buffalo horns on the sides of them.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hold on. So let me ask you. So y'all think over a certain amount of time, you don't have ancestors no more? Like what? Like because it's 10 generations down the line, they not your ancestors no more?
They are still your ancestors. Long it don't matter if they 12 down the line. Even though
And-
they lost, I mean, even though they long distance, but they still have that gene in their percentage.
but they say
So
they're
that's
Do
what.
washing.
y'all
But they
know? Do
still
But
y'all
they
gotta
say
know
they're
be
that?
washing up
Wait, can
though.
we all stop
ancestors
talking at the same
first,
time?
though. But they
Who?
still gotta be your ancestors first. What if they never were your ancestors?
You right. Now my rebuttal to yours is right. My rebuttal to every black indigenous American, right? This is my rebuttal to y'all. If I can look at you and I can understand phenotype, if I look at you and your hair nappy like mine, nigga, we
What
share
the
something
fuck?
similar in the
That
blood.
no
That
no
don't mean we come
That
from the
doesn't
that
same
mean you're
place,
not
but
educated,
we
does
bro.
not
some
mean
we.
we're
I'm not.
related.
That mean
Well,
you're not
first of
educated, bro.
all,
No.
my
I share something
hair,
similar in the
my
blood.
curls
That
are
don't.
silky
That's
If you
smooth.
not
got an
how it
afro and I
works.
got an afro,
You
All
we
know,
right. So
share
look,
something
look.
similar.
For
We,
example, look, I'm gonna give you an
so
example, bro. I'm gonna give you
let's get to that.
and
if my
that
nose
thing. Hold
big
on.
and your nose
Look.
big, you
That
share something
thinking right
similar. You share
there.
an Africoid feature like I do. So you
That
have to
thinking.
have something of similar like I do. I
All right.
don't need a scientist to tell me that. If
Yeah.
I
Yes,
look
you
at
do,
you
bro.
and I can understand my phenotype and I know about my culture good enough
Raheem,
so I
You
can
let me
don't,
say,
bro.
identify my
hold on.
people
Can I say
out of
something?
other group of people
Uneducated.
telling.
You uneducated, bro.
Raheem, phenotype doesn't equal genotype. And then
All right.
when
So
you're
look.
talking about 10 generations removed, genes are not passed evenly. So from each parent, you're not inheriting the same amount of DNA from, it's not 50-50. That's why when y'all talk about these percentages, that's not exactly how it works.
I never said nothing about
Hey, look.
percentage. I
Hey,
just said it.
Raheem. Look. Just listen, bro. Just hear me out, right?
I'm
So
listening.
you see these people on my screen right here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What would you consider those people to be
Them
based
are
off of
Africoid
phenotype?
features who have African descendants.
Okay, now watch this. Watch this. We gotta
I'm finna
educate
kill.
ourselves,
Hey,
bro.
yeah, get this
That's
out. I'm finna kill you with
that's the
another
only
one. I'm
thing we
finna
gotta
kill
do.
all
We just
y'all with
gotta
this other
educate
shit.
ourselves.
Yeah,
Look.
I'm finna
Raheem.
educate
So
all
look,
y'all with some real shit.
Yeah,
look.
Raheem.
So look.
Educated
Tell them niggas
Look right
stop
here. So look,
playing,
these are
dog.
the people that I showed you. These people are called the Angi. These people are Adam and these people. They live in the Andaman Islands. You said that they look Africoid, but when we look
They
into
are
the genetic,
they are Africoid. Look at the hair.
look,
Why do
look.
you
So
need
look,
somebody
Yup.
else to tell you this?
Right.
so look. Just how
You get
uneducated
what
you are.
I'm saying? No, hear me
Look.
out,
Hold
bro.
on, bro.
Listen. You telling
Look.
me something about a
Bro,
white person,
look,
bro.
bro,
I'm telling you
look. Let
something
me
about what
read it, bro.
niggas
Let
see.
me read it. Let me read it. Look. No, the Ungi people are not African. They are indigenous ethnic group of the
Nigga
Andaman
got
Islanders.
Google
Look,
AI
in the
already.
Bay of
Now let him
Bengal in
talk. Let him
India,
talk.
and are genetically Asian. These people are not African. They have no African DNA. They are indigenous to Asian, and genetically they are Asian. But off the phenotype, you thought that they were African. That's how uneducated you are. So you do need a scientist.
Hold on,
Look,
wait, hear me
now watch
out.
this. Hold on, no, look.
Keep going, keep
Look,
going.
while the
I'm gonna
Ungi,
shut up.
have physical similarities to African groups, dark skin, short stature, curly hair. These are a result of conversion, evolution, adaptation to similar tropical rainforest environments rather than what close shared ancestry. So they don't have no African DNA. They're not related to Africans. They just share the same traits because they live in hot climates. So all black people with those traits are not African genetically, bro. That's
Okay.
scientific studies, and it's
Let me
multiple
just
groups of people in the world that are like this. So when you say
okay.
black, when you
Okay,
say
so
phenotype, you
I
can't
have
attribute
to.
that shit to Africa.
Now listen,
I'm
listen.
gonna have to
Now,
hold on real quick. I'm gonna agree
go ahead.
with paperwork on that. That's true. Black people or people
Go ahead.
with this certain phenotype do live in a specific part of the world, and is usually within the tropical zone, anywhere between the tropical of Capricorn and tropical of Cancer, and along the equator. You're gonna find black looking people, and they may not all be genetically related. So these people right here, he just showed, are not African. They're Asian. They're more Asian than anything. But
So so
they share those same features. They're gonna share the curly hair. They're gonna share the wide nose, the dark skin, the wide features, thick lips, and all that. That's a tropical feature. So, but
Okay.
yet
Hey
they
so so
guys,
got.
hey, can I ask
the-
y'all a question? Wait.
Now keep going. Keep going.
The equator is around the whole globe. Am I correct?
that's where I was about to go. So did the equator miss
Keep going,
America?
y'all. I'm listening.
Did the equator miss America?
Exactly. That's
Everybody that
my
live
It
point.
amongst the
didn't.
equator are dark skinned people.
You want to
So
know how?
Okay,
Because
so
you
the
so
find
can
equator
I
missed America.
so
you
can I
find
talk?
dark people in California.
So
You find
How
dark
can
people in
people in South
Arizona. You find
so
dark
The
America
people
equator
in
don't come all
look
the
Florida.
way up
like
to
light
California
skinned
now,
Asians?
MIA.
so
Aztec,
What
Mayans,
I'm making
light
a point,
skin
when
like
Pumpkin.
that.
hey P gang, when
When
you say
that's the
I'm
Asians,
making a
right?
point on
equator.
where everywhere you find dark people in the Americas, they are found in California. They are found in Arizona. They were found in Florida. Like these people are found in North America.
Look,
Yeah.
I wanted to put this right before we go on. Look, it says some of them carry the mitochondrial haplogroup M and a mitochondrial haplogroup D, and these are some of the earliest bones that's found in America. These people have the same haplogroup, bro. So these
Okay.
people are some of the first people to come to the Americas, bro. 50, 60, 100,000 years ago. They were black Negrito people. And they look like Melanesian, Australian people. So they dark skin, big nose, and afros, bro.
All right, so P gang. You know when you just said when you looked up them black people and you was like, oh, these people are Asian, they have no African descent and no African gene, right?
Right.
When everybody done, I want everybody to get off of here. I want everybody to go look at the Asians, study the Asian bloodline, and you will see what I'm talking about. Because even when you say a black person come from Asians, you must understand the Asians migrated from Africa.
No, they did not.
The Asians say this. I'm not saying this. Harvard ain't saying this. The Asians are. So
No,
you gonna argue with the
that's
Asians?
yeah. That's not true
Okay,
because
well, argue with the Asian scientists.
because the tribe
But I'm not
the
smarter than
tribe.
the
Hold
Asian
on. Let me
scientists
explain this. Let
when
me
it come
explain
to
this. So
Asians.
That's your
the
ass.
tribe that they
No, I'm
refer to.
not.
All right, so let me break
You
because a
smarter
lot
than
of
the
people.
Asians?
If you think
All right, so
Asians
look,
are
watch
smarter
this,
than
watch
you,
this.
that's
No,
your
the Asians can tell me more about where the Asians
self-esteem.
All right,
come
watch
from
this,
because
bro.
I'm not
Look,
Asian.
Your
look.
lack of
Can somebody put me
self-esteem,
back on
you're
the dictionary real
nuts.
What the
quick?
fuck? Like you gonna
You
tell
gotta
the Asian
read,
that
bro. Look, you gotta read.
I'm
Look, so watch this.
smarter than
you're
So
all
the
of
reading
you.
from
Asians.
people who
All
don't
right, so
even
look,
come
bro.
from
All
them
right, look,
people.
bro.
You're
We can
reading
read,
from
bro. All right, so
fabricated.
look, y'all, look.
Come
So
on,
the
man.
Asians,
Stop it, man.
so
You
the
don't like
Asians, right,
yourself.
bro? So the Asians, They think
They're
that they come from,
African. They come from Bantu
bro.
tribe,
Oh my
the Ashanti
God, dog.
tribe.
All right, so watch this,
Stop
y'all. Watch this.
interrupting, Raheem.
So the Asians, right?
Have some comfort and some
They think
impulse
they come from
control.
these people right here. These people are called the Khoisan, right? These are some of the so-called oldest people in Africa. So these are the people that the Asians think they come from, right? But a lot of people don't know these are two distinct tribes. Now watch this. Hold on. The Khoisan is not one tribe. The Khoisan are two tribes that came together and made a tribe. So watch this. A lot of people don't know. The Khoi and the San, or the Khoisan, refers to the indigenous people of southern Africa. Historically, hunter-gatherers, the San people, and pastoralists, the Khoi people. So these were two distinct groups that mixed together to make the modern day Khoisan. But what people don't know, one of these groups was already in Africa, and the other one came from Asia to mix with those people. You can look this shit up. The Khoisan are two distinct people. One came into Africa, the other one was already there, and they mixed together. And that's how these people have their Asian component. It came from Asia. It didn't leave out.
So
And that's based off of genetic studies, bro.
that's not from the Asians. The Asians say something different. You go. That's what I'm saying. Like when
All
when
right,
it
show,
comes
show
to
me the
like,
Asian. Show me the Asian saying
I
it.
ain't talking. Nobody
Show
was
me the
talking. I
Asian
shut the
saying
fuck
it.
up.
Show me the
Shut
Asian
up.
saying it.
Hold on a second. I don't think that's how that happened, y'all.
All right, prove me wrong.
I mean, Pumpkin, this is argumental. I'm telling you,
No,
it's
I'm not.
out of
I'm
Eurasia
not.
theory and
So
it's
I
out of
know that
Africa theory.
there's back migration. I recognize back migration or whatever, but y'all saying that.
I'm not saying nothing.
Calm
I'm saying
I
down. Take it
mean,
slow.
y'all saying that
Asians are saying they from
these
Africa.
folks come from
Oh,
Asia. That's
The
not the
Asians are saying
case.
this.
big.
They
So
have
like,
ancestors that come from Asia, Pumpkin. It's not hard to believe.
and
Wait.
that's what I'm
Give
saying.
me. Give
If the
me.
Asians say where they from, you mean black people finna argue with the Asians
Wait.
about the
Give me a
Asians saying they
second.
come from
Because
black people?
people because
That don't sound
people
too
Y'all
correct
so
hold
to me,
on a
bro.
goddamn
second,
divisive. It's
Raheem. Hold on a
crazy.
second, Raheem. But see, this is the common misconception because they see the slanted eyes and all that. People automatically think Asian when the reason
It's
why
been
that
too.
Look.
hold on, damn,
Oh,
hold
good.
on. So the reason why their eyes are slanted and they got high cheekbones and all that is not the same reason why Asian have that feature. So it's the same way why black people, like we were just saying earlier, there's different black people that live in different parts of the world. In the same way, I mean, we share features. We ain't the same people, but yet we
But
share.
Pumpkin,
Hold on, MIA. We share the same features though. It's the same way for the Khoisan people. They got this Asian looking shit, but they ain't mean they connected to these people. That's not the same thing. I
so
can't say
Pumpkin,
that.
you
Shit,
have
I
to
have to
start.
Show me
because
how the black Indians look.
Raheem, hold on.
like
You
niggas.
have to admit,
Let me
because you
see.
got to stop
Show me a
denying
picture.
this. You have to stop denying the fact that there are back migrations into Africa. If you
I
want to say
literally
Africa
just
is the
said
so-called
I
capital,
acknowledge.
Can I get put on the big
I
screen? I
said
want to
it
show this
this is
is
the
five minutes
speculation.
but this is the
ago.
point, Pumpkin. But this is
5
the
minutes
point,
ago, I just said I acknowledge
Pumpkin.
back migration. But what I'm
So
saying is that is not why these folks look the way they look. It's not
Pumpkin,
because of back
can I
Look,
migration.
look,
talk?
look, look
Can I
right here,
talk?
pumpkin.
These
Put me on the
folks
big screen real
probably
quick. Look.
Hold on, Pate.
predate some Asians. These folks
Fin-
probably predate Asians that we
Pumpkin,
know
Pumpkin.
of
This
as
is what
being
you
Asian.
this is what you fail to understand. It literally says it right here,
They
and in
don't.
multiple articles, it
Man.
says the examination suggested furthermore that the
Furthermore.
ancestors of Khoisan and Matubi or Mabuti, whatever the fuck,
and booty.
composed the
Drop your
first
shit.
Homo sapien dispersal into Africa, and that the ancestors of Yoruba made up a later wave into the same continent.
Like, bro, we're not lying, bro. We telling the truth, and we can show it right here. So look, right here. Look what it say. Look, the Khoisan Eurasian refers to an ancestral link of genetic heritage of indigenous Khoisan people of southern Africa. Look, the Khoi and the San, two distinct groups who possess an ancient Eurasian DNA from early migration into Africa. So they went into Africa from Eurasia. Like I said, the studies
And
are
let me
here.
I
and let me
understand you,
show
The
but
this
studies
right
that's
is
your
here.
here.
study.
Well,
But
Not
listen, if I
out,
go to the
not
group of
out,
people,
and
in,
look,
that's all I'm
into.
saying.
see
Hold
that
on
talking
Into.
about
just a
the Bantu
second. Hold
expansion,
on
right?
just a
Into.
second. Hold on just a second. Put the camera back on there so I can read it, please.
And
All
after
right,
he
look,
done, I
it's
want
right
big
here.
screen because my
The
source
Khoi
tie
Hold
Khoi
into it.
on.
Eurasian refers to an ancestral link and genetic heritage of indigenous Khoisan people of southern Africa, the
Hold
Khoi
on,
and the
wait,
San,
wait, wait,
who
wait. Be still, be still. I'm trying to see. I got to read this shit on my own. Go,
Eurasian
man,
DNA
come
from
on,
go
early
out a
man,
little bit.
migrations into Africa,
Go,
showing
go
Yeah,
their
go
out.
deep
at some.
connection
Go out
Yeah.
just a
to
little bit.
broader human history, distinct
Okay.
from their
Yeah, I have to read this shit
Move
on
ancient
your
my
hand.
ancestors
Move
own.
your hand.
Sorry.
all right,
and been
Khoi
having
Eurasian
Khoi
refers to
Khoi
the
ancestrals
ancestral
with
Eurasian
links
early
refer. Hold
Europeans.
on,
genetic
refers
heritage
to
of
the
the indigenous
ancestral links
Christian
of
people
genetic
of
heritage
Southern
of.
Africa.
Hold
What the
on, bro. Hold
fuck?
on, bro.
Wait,
Read
wait,
it.
wait, wait, wait.
Genetic heritage of indigenous Khoisan people of southern Africa, the Khoi and the San, who possess ancient
Man,
Eurasian
we with
DNA
shit.
from early migrations into Africa, showing their deep connection to the broader, distinct later Bantu migration, having ties to early European-like ancestries, making them a key understanding of humanity origins and ancient African
What
populations.
did you put
So
in?
they have their
What did you put in the search thing?
the
Bro,
Eurasian DNA. I knew the Khoi Khoi has Eurasian
Hey,
DNA,
No,
so I
what
put
did you put
Khoi
in
hey,
Khoi
the?
wait,
Go
Eurasian
to
wait,
the
wait,
DNA.
go
wait,
to the
wait,
hey,
top. Let me see what you
Y'all
put
chill out,
in
chill out, chill
there.
out, chill out.
It's right
Hold
there.
Big,
on.
I'm
hey,
telling you.
big,
Why?
big
Why?
screen will play up for
Hold
2 seconds
on a
real quick.
second.
Big screen will
Khoi
play. My shit
Eurasian.
Hold.
already
Where
ready.
the
It's loaded
Asians
up.
from?
It's
Say,
clear.
where do the
You ain't got to
Asians
move the
fucking
camera, none of
God
that.
reside?
Big screen
damn.
clear.
They come from the
That's the
mountains, bro.
San people, motherfucker. That's the San people.
All
The
They
black.
they
Khoi Khoi is
migrated into
one group,
Africa
the
and mixed
San
with the
is the
people.
Big
other.
screen, nigga.
We
Oh
didn't.
my God, Jesus Christ. Okay, so why did you specifically put in core sun, core Eurasia? Like when you put stuff like that in there, it's gonna trigger some shit. It's gonna pull up some shit. So just put in the origins of the core people. Just put that in. Why put core Eurasian? Like I don't get it. It's like it's almost like you can manipulate some shit. Not saying that's what you're doing, but when you pull that, when you that keep the word Eurasia, you're gonna pull sources that mention something about Eurasia along with the core. So only thing we got to do is just put in the origins or the core people. Let's just put that in there and see what it say. Let's see where these folks come from. I'm finna pull this shit up myself. I just pull it up myself. But y'all can end Showtime. Y'all can end Showtime. I put on there because there was too many people talking. I couldn't concentrate. That's why we need opposition up here because I hate to come off
Yeah,
my
but that,
mic. I hate to come off my mic. I try to stay neutral. I hate to come off my mic and challenge y'all, but there's no opposition up here for you. And I don't like echo chamber. So Sterling not coming up. I guess
While
he at
y'all do
work or
y'all searches, let
something.
me get big
Can,
screen.
can somebody
yeah,
big
but
screen
that,
for two
but
Hold
that,
on,
seconds,
so
big?
that,
hold on, so
Hold
that
on, hold
puppy,
on,
doesn't
hold on,
make
chaos.
puppy. You're
sense.
trying to say that I'm misrepresenting the information by putting Eurasia?
Hold on, wait, hold on. Oh,
The
nah,
people,
yeah.
hold
Why
on,
Hold
the
on, real
people,
quick.
hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
real
hold on, hold on.
quick.
So I
Nah,
know,
But
Look at
yeah.
this.
hold
Look
why
at
on.
put
this
it
though.
in there
So I
though? Like for what
because
reason?
Look at
What
this though.
reason
Look at
for
this
you to
because
though.
they
put
have Eurasian
Eurasia?
DNA.
Why
They
put
Listen,
have
it
listen,
Eurasian
in there?
listen.
DNA.
Only thing you got to do is
Run
just
that.
put the origins of the core
That's
Pumpkin,
people.
not how it
pumpkin,
works.
That's
Okay, so
being
look,
pumpkin.
when we talk,
disingenuous.
no, it's not.
Pate, pate,
It's
pate,
based off
pate.
of
Just listen.
genetics.
Look.
So hold on. So DNA is disingenuous now.
Just listen. It says it right
That's
here. The
not at
same
all
shit
what
that
I
he had.
said.
It says it right here.
All right.
That's
He got a genetic study, so let him read
It
it. Since
says it
since the shit
right
I put up
here.
was
It says
bullshit.
DNA from a man who lived about 4,500 years ago in what's now Ethiopia has illuminated a surprisingly influential migration of Eurasians into Africa 1,500 years after his unalivement. That back to Africa track occurred around 3,000 years ago and left a substantial genetic imprint on populations now living throughout sub-Saharan Africa. Say University of Cambridge evolutionary biologist Marco Gallego, whatever the fuck, whatever the hell, and his colleagues. The East African man's genomes helped to determine that a population closely related to Europe's first farmers made a major inroads in Africa.
Skip
okay.
over the
Can I
first
can
map of
I
the
can I
ancient human
read what I
DNA.
have? Can I read what I have, please?
Let her read it. Goddamn, big
So
screen
I
player. Let her read
put.
that shit.
Can
Hold
it be an actual
on.
genetic study though, and
Hold on.
not a
Oh,
what's the name?
hold on a second, cause you put up
Let her
Google
full blood
shit. So
read it.
No,
hold
no,
on.
but I
Hold
have the
on,
study
no,
ready too.
hold on a second. So you did a quick Google search, and I did the same thing. So I put where did the Khorasan originate? That's a more logical question to put. So why would you? That's why I said why would you put Eurasia in
Because I
there?
know they have
But
Eurasian DNA.
there's a difference.
Okay. I'm not. Look, I'm not.
Look, I can show you. Look, I can show you where I got it from.
Let me just read what I got real quick, y'all. Let me just read what I got. It says the course originated in South Africa with some ancestors believed to have migrated from East or Central Africa as early as 150,000 years ago. They are considered one of the oldest people in the world, with archaeological evidence suggesting their ancestors inhabiting the region for at least 100,000 years. And I read far on down. Nowhere does it say anything about Eurasia. I mean, I
Put
can
me on the big screen real
screenshot
quick.
and pull it up.
Hold on. Aren't you talking about two different points in time? When you're talking about two different points in time and they're talking about ancient Eurasia DNA, necessarily 100,000 years ago, we talk about that is not the same time frame.
All right, so look. Let me present this. Right, hold on.
On my
So look,
screen,
hold on. Look, so I'm not gonna pull up the Google what's your name because I pulled it up because I know that they had the DNA because I read these studies. So I just did a quick Google search. So let's go into the study. National Library of Medicine. Again, this is by David Wright. This is the person that industrialized ancient genetic testing of ancient bones. Bro, hold on, bro. Goddamn. So look, ancient West Eurasian ancestry and Southern and Eastern Africa. So let's scroll down. First, we show that all Khoisan populations have the near zero portion of Western Eurasian ancestry, bro. I'm not making this shit up. This is a
ladies,
genetic study, bro. This is a genetic study from the National Library of Medicine. Khoisan people have Eurasian DNA. It's just as simple as that. I don't have to get up here and lie and make up shit. None of that shit. I can pull up every source of everything that I'm saying. And this is backed up by Harvard EDU.
First off, y'all
Look. The hunter-gatherer pastoralist populations of Southern Africa are among the...
Hold on a second.
Y'all was so damn close.
Hold on real quick.
Look, right here. Look.
Hold on.
The hunter-gatherer...
Wait. Hold on.
Let me just read this first part. I got you.
My bad. Go ahead.
Look, the hunter-gatherer and pastoralist populations of Southern Africa are amongst the culturally, linguistic, and genetically most diverse human populations. However, little is known about their history. We show that all these populations have some ancestry most closely related to European and Middle Easterns, and use this to reconstruct the history of the population movements between Eurasia, East Africa, and Southern Africa. This is genetic studies. I didn't say this shit. I didn't make it up.
It's not genetic studies from the 80s.
The
people that you're talking about.
You get that going, let King Pen, whatever his name is, speak, cause he been waiting to say something since he been here.
He was on the other panel, and he talks a lot. He was on the other panel.
All right.
Okay, so I pulled
country. She dominant. She very dominant. She beautiful, but she dominant as hell.
Okay, so I pulled some more information up. And so the Khoisan are not originally Eurasian. They originated from South Africa. Now it says that they have... Hold on, let me finish.
You misrepresent the information. You typed in the Khoisan.
Okay,
the Khoisan are distinct people.
Let me finish.
Let her finish. How you gonna come up here and try to overtalk the host?
Hold on a second.
I just want her to search the right thing.
Let her finish though. Let her talk.
Just let her talk. We let you talk.
Exactly.
Okay, so this what I put in there, and I like to take open my camera. I got my camera blocked, but I can open up if y'all want me to. Y'all don't believe me. So this what I put in. I put the Khoisan Eurasian. No, they are not originally Eurasian. They are indigenous to South Africa and represent some of the oldest human lineages. But it's saying that there are small but significant amount of West Eurasian ancestors that entered Africa thousands of years ago. So pretty much like I said, it's back migration. So the Eurasian that is picking up is due to back migration. But originally they are indigenous to Africa. They are indigenous South African people. Like I said.
Ancestry. Asians are African descendants. What the fuck?
Nigga, shut up. Nigga, shut the fuck
That's
up.
not true.
There's a
So
difference between
No.
so
Khoi
be,
and
before
Khoi
hold on.
San, punk.
I was
There's a
trying
difference between Khoi
to say
Khoi
something.
and Khoi
Hold
San.
I
on a
was trying to
second.
say something, right?
Hold on a second. Let me say this. Let me say one more thing, and I'm gonna let y'all have. I'm going mute and whatever. So, not denying that they don't have no Eurasian DNA. It says the source said that there's a small but significant amount there. So it's back migration. That's what you see is back migration, and it's back into Africa because people moved around. They were going out of Africa and they went on right back in Africa. When they went out, they mixed and stuff with other groups and they traveled back into Africa and they brought that DNA back into the continent. So that's the same is true for them, for the Khoisan people. So once again, the reason why they look Asian is not because they came from Asia. The same reason why the people of the Andaman Island, the way they look black, is not the reason why we look black like our type of black. It's two different things going on. It's called overlapping. Like there's an overlapping in features and phenotype, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they link together. So it's the same case for the Khoisan people as well. That's okay. I don't understand why is that a big deal. Like, well, y'all want Africans to not be African. I don't understand why this shit. I mean, I don't get it. Like, I don't get
So
it.
like I was saying
Why
before,
is it a
I
big
mean,
deal?
y'all don't like to listen to information. So once I said it again, you typed in, are the Khoisan indigenous to Africa? They're going to tell you yes. But like I stated in the beginning, the Khoi was a group, the San was a group. The Khoisan never existed until these two people mixed. The Khoi was already in Africa. The San came from Eurasia, mixed into to them, and made them today the Khoisan. So yes, today the Khoisan are indigenous to Africa because that's where the Khoisan was made. But the Khoisan, look, let me just show you, because motherfuckers don't read. Look, the Bushmen, right? Look, the Khoi and the San are formerly two distinct people to make the Khoisan. So the Khoi mixed with the San to make it. The Khoi are indigenous to Africa. The San came from Eurasia, mixed together with them to make the Khoisan. Two distinct groups. So when you type in the Khoisan, they're going to tell you yes. But look into the distinct genetics of both of the groups. The San had the Eurasian, the Khoi didn't. And when they mixed, they both got it. As simple as that.
Lord Jesus, have mercy. Can you bitch scream me, Jesus Christ? I've been here for damn near 30 minutes. Okay, boom. Wow. Oh shit. Really? Really, y'all? It took this long? So they ain't got no Eurasian DNA. Oh, congratulations. Everybody's wrong and right. Because that's the continent of Eurasia. It includes the subcontinent of Africa and Asia. Wasn't no back migrations, the same goddamn family, same people. Y'all fighting about the wrong fucking shit. Wrong shit. Out here fighting for no goddamn reason, saying stupid shit. They ain't Eurasian. Nigga, all that land mass was Eurasia. That's Eurasia. Congratulations, everybody. Look at that shit.
Sir,
That's the map of Eurasia.
why you yelling?
Is Africa
Like, why
part of
you
Eurasia?
yelling? Calm down.
My bad.
Hold on.
Let me calm my country
guy.
ass down. Let me calm my
Do you
country
know
ass
what you're
down.
looking
So
at?
y'all been on some bullshit for damn near 40 minutes. I'm like,
So
goddamn,
which
y'all
part
went.
is Eurasian?
Y'all
Which
was
part
so
is not
close to the
Eurasian?
truth and y'all fucked
I
it
really
up so
want you to answer
fast.
this shit. Which part is Eurasian? Which part is not
All
Eurasian?
of it
Please
is
tell me.
Eurasia. That is the continent of Eurasia. Russia, Africa, Europe, the islands surrounding. That is Eurasia. That's a map. It is Eurasia. Africa is a part of Eurasia. Same people, same bloodlines, same gene pool, same pedigree, mixing, mastering, humping, doing the hucklebuck, Some of them got tails. Some of them was born with hair all over their body. Yes, it happens in Kenya as well. Don't think I'm lying. Look it up on your own time.
Hey, he
I'm not
right.
bullshitting. I'll pull the
He
pictures up
absolutely
right
right.
now.
Well,
Bro, you got that brain.
Raheem,
Be like, what the fuck?
Raheem,
Now,
shut the fuck
nevertheless,
up.
y'all
You
been here fighting
vouching
for
for
no
the
goddamn
dumbest
reason.
shit on
And
this
then
app
somebody
right now.
said
Shut
something about
up.
the N
Hey,
word.
man,
All
you
right, that's the
can't
definition of N word.
I ain't gonna
A
lie, you
dark
vouching
skinned
for some
person,
dumbass shit
originally
right now,
intended
my
for the
bro.
American
the
Indian.
oh
Well,
fuck?
that's a
my
side goddamn
God,
note.
Jesus, he
This
don't
nigga just said
stop.
Africa.
That's
Can
why
we
I
stay
Man.
told
on?
you, sister, he don't stop. God
Can we
damn.
stay on one topic? So, Pumpkin. So, do you Are we understood about the two different groups and one coming from Eurasia and Africa to make the
No,
group that's
don't
their
let them
name?
come from no Eurasian. They are two different groups. Hold on,
One comes from Eurasia.
let me finish. One group is a hunter gatherer and the other one is pastoral. That's it. That's the only thing it's saying about it.
Pumpkin.
They
They
all come
both
from.
don't come from Africa. That's what we
Oh
just
my
read 10
God.
times.
They do
One
come from
group,
Africa. Yes, they
not
do.
both
He
of the
don't like it
groups.
Yes,
being black
they
in this
do. Y'all
motherfucker.
stop trying to
Pumpkin.
do that. Y'all
Pumpkin.
stop doing shit
Man,
like
Pumpkin,
that.
Homo sapiens sapiens
We
evolved in
done.
Look,
Eurasia. They did not
I'm not
evolve in
finna argue
Africa.
this shit.
Homo
I'm
Hey,
not
why
sapiens
y'all
argue
don't like
sapiens
all
being
that.
y'all?
evolved in
Y'all don't like?
Eurasia.
Why
They
y'all
did not
don't
I'm
like
not
evolve
finna
being
in
argue
being
with
having
Africa.
y'all.
African descents? Like what's wrong with black people acknowledging their African descent all of a
Bro,
sudden?
Acknowledge y'all
hell,
shit,
they
but
don't
that's
even
not
want
what
the
the
Nothing
world
Africans
wrong
on the
with
is.
it.
continent to be from
No,
Africa.
wait.
God damn it.
Ain't
What the
nobody else
hell is going
no
on?
dirt kicking ass
I don't
motherfucker.
get
What you
it. I
talking
just
about?
Damn.
don't
Hey,
get
wait. Why
it.
y'all
If you want to
hold
be
They
on?
dirt
don't
So
kicking, you
want
would
the
have
because
to
of
acknowledge
Africans
that
to
we
be
information,
dirt
hold
from
on,
kicking.
it's
Damn.
Africa.
crazy.
Y'all,
Crazy.
what
So
the?
because
The only thing about those two groups is that one is pastoral and the other. Hold on, sister. Hold on, real quick, sister. Hold on,
That's
real
what they
quick,
need to do. Find your own fucking religion.
sister.
Shit.
Wait just a
Tell that
second.
shit to your
The
side then.
only
They ain't found
hold
that
on,
shit
hold
yet.
on. The only
y'all
thing
want to be
is
super niggas and shit.
one group is a
We are super
pastoral
niggas. What you mean?
and the
We are
other
super
group are
niggas.
Man, y'all
hunter
trying to be some
gatherers.
super slave
They
descendants.
both
What
Man.
you
come from
mean? We are
How
super
Africa.
you gonna
niggas.
meet me? God damn. Y'all calm down. Chill out. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
I ain't gonna lie, you the last person to be saying chill out.
Okay, cause he's god damn.
Hey, no. So like y'all. So don't nobody in this motherfucker got African ancestry that came from a slave ship, or was
I
nobody?
mean,
Was nobody
Fuck no.
grandparents picking cotton? Was anybody grandparents picking cotton around this
Nope.
motherfucker? Like, let me know.
I believe.
I acknowledge my
But
African
not from
ancestors, but
Africa.
everybody on the panel don't. Like I
So
mean,
so so who got African? Who got old people that were slaves that was picking cottons that you know that didn't come off the slave ship? Who got them? For a fact that you know that they was picking cotton and they didn't come off the slave ship. Where
Raheem,
y'all at?
Raheem. This is
No,
what
no,
we
no,
need
no,
to
no,
this is what
no.
we need to
Don't call
start.
my.
The first slaves in America were indigenous slaves. Africans came to
Exactly.
replace the labor of indigenous slaves after the shit was deemed illegal. But they were still enslaving Native Americans even after it was deemed illegal.
Thank you. And then we classify them to colored. I hate when they be saying that though, because they be like, "Oh,
why y'all drop
you,
him? Y'all don't drop.
you,
Don't be
you,
dropping
you,
y'all. Don't
you,
do
you
that.
can't be." Y'all
I ain't
weren't
dropped
on the
nobody since I've been on this motherfucker.
plantation,
The science behind
none
it
of
That was
that
is,
my fault. That
you
stuff.
was
Yeah,
my
know,
fault.
he went to his
aborigines,
own.
Hold
Wait,
on,
Australians, we
Kim, what the fuck
spent
is going on with y'all?
70,000.
He went
wait.
to his own live, Pumpkin.
Let me
Damn
just
it,
What now?
hold on.
motherfucker. Let a nigga land the plane.
Hold on,
God
let me just
damn.
say this. Y'all always be saying stuff like that when yes, we were the first slaves on the
Oh
Western
my God.
Hemisphere. Not
Jesus
even that
Christ.
during the transatlantic
Lord
slavery
Jesus, have mercy.
time period, even when
Merciful
they were
Lord.
bringing Africans over here, they still were Chaldean miners, because I don't know what language to use. But listen to what I'm saying,
I'm
and
listening to you.
putting them on plantations. They was doing that in breeding farms as well to get the exceptional Negro.
So
So
this
you
what I'm
do
asking. This what I'm
Hold
hold
asking.
on. Hold
on,
on real quick.
hold
Hold on
on.
real
Let me
Man,
quick.
land.
damn, nigga, shut the
Let me
fuck up. Let her
land.
talk.
Let me just land. So I'm not saying you do have people that are mixed, but you have people who are not. Why is that so hard to believe? Why
That's
everybody
not hard
got
to
to be
believe.
African?
That's not hard to believe because if you look at in the movie Roots, when Toby was talking to his yeah.
Hold on real
She
quick.
snatched from him and she said, I'm
Hold
loose.
on.
That,
I'm a murderer.
Miss Haley stole that story about a white man
Hold
slave
on,
history in
y'all.
his
Hold on
family.
real
That shit is a
quick.
It's
lie.
still truth
Hold
to it,
on
nigga.
real quick. Hold on real quick. So did paperwork drop on his own? Like what happened?
What
What
about?
about paperwork?
He went to his own live. They said
He don't lie.
he got
He
a
live right
live.
now.
Y'all, are
Okay.
y'all going over there? Y'all said y'all were going over there. Y'all going?
Yeah, in a minute.
I hope I ain't run him away. But look, like in
Okay.
my live, you gonna get challenged on some shit. So
Okay.
this ain't no safe space. None of that. So no matter what side of argument you on, you gonna get challenged on what you say. I hate as a host, I hate to challenge folks because I'm trying to remain neutral, but there's really nobody else on the panel to challenge. So if I don't come
Go
off,
ahead and let him go on to his other line, and
no,
whoever else want to go over there,
I'm just
let him
speaking
go
in,
too. Don't nobody care.
general. I'm just saying in general for the audience that's new here, or whatever. I like to remain neutral, but yeah, I don't like echo chambers. So if there's no pushback up here, it's just gonna be a lame ass echo chamber, and I don't like that. So that's why I came off my mic, and usually I don't like to do that. But Sterling not coming up, Daquan not here, and nobody else up here to challenge. So I have to come up and come off my mic and say something.
Can I kick my shit, man?
Kick it.
Kick my shit, shout. Look, the definition of the N word: a dark-skinned person of any origin modernly. Originally, it was with reference to the American Indian. No question. That's from the Oxford English Dictionary. This shows you the 5 races of the world. The American Ocelot is in the top right-hand corner. You got the Malaysian, which is his cousin. Then you got the African, the Negroid. Then you got the Xanthraki, Caucasian. You got the Mongoloid, they cousin. Let's keep going. A lot of time we can save a whole lot of goddamn time. Whole lot of time. Whole lot of time. No, Aborigines are not Africans. They all was together at one point in time. But the Aborigines left 75,000 years ago out of Africa. We genetically developed outside of you.
Damn.
Do you know how long 75,000 years is?
Shit, that's a long time, but niggas
You know how
still got
long that
nappy
time?
hair.
You know how many people had babies in 75,000 years, and who mixed with who and did the hucklebuck with what?
Yeah, but the DNA ain't flooded out, nigga. We
Man,
still
that
looking like.
DNA,
Talking about.
it's
This
not
is
the
the last time I'm
same.
gonna
It's
say
not the
this.
same, man.
When you are in
We
a
still look the
specific
same,
place,
bro. Like
No,
my
we
hair
what
is
the
don't
still
look the
fuck is
nappy
same.
like the
wrong?
African.
What is going on?
Our hair is not like Africans. They cannot grow hair like us, bro.
Yes, the fuck they can. What you talking about?
Well, I
What the
mean,
fuck, nigga? I got what the
okay,
fuck? My
why
hair
you
is
get so
nappy, nigga. I
mad,
got an
bro?
See,
afro like they got.
that's why I be
My
saying
nigga, quit
like
getting so
that.
mad at
Like
me, man. If you
this,
so
this,
African, take
this,
your monkey
this
ass
is
I'm not
what
back
that
to
I be.
mad
Africa.
at you,
This
bro.
is what
Chill,
I
bro.
be
I'm not
talking
mad at you,
about.
bro. I'm not
Hold
mad
on a
at you, bro.
All
Chill,
you
second.
bro.
Hold
gotta
We
on
do
a
just
is have a
talking.
second.
respectful conversation, brother.
Nah,
Hold on a
you just need
second.
shit. Y'all niggas is
This
a
what
little.
I be
Y'all ain't got
talking
y'all
Bro,
daddies
about.
in
you
Hold
y'all
can't
on,
be
hold
lives.
mad if you
on.
African.
Hold on
There
a
you go.
second.
That's all y'all do
Wait,
is
wait, hold
argue
on,
with each
time
other.
out.
Oh
You got
damn.
blowout perm. You
Weird
got
ass African.
dreadlocks.
Hold
High.
on a second. So this is the type of shit I be talking about. Y'all say ignorant shit like Africans can't grow hair. They yes the fuck they can grow hair. In fact, whether you believe you're indigenous to America or not, we have similar hair texture to Africans. So they also you essentially saying that we can't grow our hair either. So why the fuck would you say that? They can grow their hair. We can grow our hair. What the fuck is you saying that? Like y'all got to watch some of the shit you saying. Like for real, it's ignorant, is disingenuous and is ignorant when we got the folks got the same hair texture as Africans. We got same hair texture as some South Asian, as some Fijians, as some Australian people. We all got similar hair texture from B type hair all the way to 4C hair. So you essentially saying that none of us can grow hair. That's what you're saying when you say ignorant shit like that. So please stop saying that, because I could pull up some Africans right now with long ass hair, way longer than mine, all the way down to their ass. So stop saying ignorant shit like that, y'all. Damn, this shit is crazy. I hate when y'all do this. Like that's what I'm saying. Like when it go too far, like I feel like I come on my mic and say something. Like some shit just, like damn. I mean, y'all don't want Africans to be from Africa. Now Africans some bald headed hoes. They can't grow hair. Like damn, y'all. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway, let me.
I'm glad I don't be into all this research
Shit.
Man.
Y'all gonna have me
Y'all
smoking cigarettes in this bitch after a while. Cause I tell you, this golly. That's what I'm saying. It make us look bad. Like we got the similar hair texture. So you saying we can't grow our hair? That's basically what you saying. Golly.
What
Why
we
do y'all do that
saying
weird ass
is
shit? Why do you like,
that
bro?
shit is
I know
simple.
Africans and I know Jamaicans. They can't grow hair. They can't grow their
Saying
hair
that,
past
man.
3
Stop
inches.
saying that,
How
bro.
you
Yes,
gonna
the
let?
fuck they
Get
can.
him
What
off
are
of
you
here,
Drop
bro.
talking
him.
about?
He is
Drop
this.
him because, like, what the fuck,
Get him
bro?
off of here, bro. And he was too
Weezy
aggressive
not doing
anyway for no
that.
reason.
What's
Yeah.
up, Don Juan? We ain't seen you in like a long ass time.
Wow, it's
Franklin
weird
Sterling
shit.
said he was in class too.
Yeah, I saw that. He low key came for me talking about make it seem like I'm running. No, that's not what I was
I
saying,
don't know why he
Sterling.
said that shit. I just cut my dreads, bro. My stuff way longer than his. He mean we can't
Yeah,
grow
that's what
hair.
I'm saying. Like I don't like
Man.
see when you say stuff like that when we got similar heritage. Like even though like y'all don't, some of y'all don't believe y'all African descendant, but either way y'all got similar hair texture to some Africans. So that
Right.
means that your shit can't grow either. Like what the hell? That's
No,
crazy to say
them
that.
And,
the
and how can he say that
niggas
about
is mixed
Jamaicans when
with
Jamaicans have some of the
Arabs
longest
and the
fucking locks in the
French.
world, bro?
What else can't grow?
I
What
mean,
the fuck?
people hair can grow no matter what texture it is. Like I seen it. I seen the nappiest 4C hair long as fuck. Healthy, good hair is hair that's healthy and growing. It ain't got nothing to do with texture. Like
Girls
Hey,
don't
we
grow.
hey,
got to
wait.
get these ideals out of our head. That's like some white supremacy thinking type
That's
shit. Like
exactly what it is. You
y'all
right.
really got to stop thinking
You
like
right.
that though, for real.
It's
I,
just
Nah, you ain't
some
lying.
stuff just don't grow though. I'm just saying.
that's people who
Yeah,
don't take care of their fucking hair.
some stuff don't grow probably 'cause they ain't taking care of it.
Yeah,
I
they
But
ain't
what
ain't
taking
I'm
even
care of
talk,
their
I
hair.
saying
ain't even
is,
talking about just hair.
huh?
Damn. What the fuck? Where we going now? Where the fuck what the fuck?
I don't know what this girl talking about.
Hey, but look, though, I got another question. So when y'all be like things are just similar, right? They don't relate, they just similar, right? So like when you look at like animals in a wild that like share like similar traits, they in the same family. So like how is it only when it come to like us it's similar, but we not in the same family? Like we try to split it.
Who really look like that? I ain't never seen nobody real
Cause
like that.
it go way deeper than that,
Nah,
bro.
like this what I mean. I mean like okay, prime example, the Asians, like Chinese and Japanese, right? You got Chinese, you got Japanese, you got Korean, you got these different Asian phenotypes of these Asian groups, right? But they share a similarity because
We
they share
just
some
went
similar in the
over
blood.
this.
Huh?
We
MIA
just went over
Asian.
this.
He big Asian.
Yeah, but call a Korean Chinese and see what happens to
No, no,
you.
no, no. I'm not saying calling them anything, but what I'm saying is because they share a similarity, we know that they have some similar in the blood. So
Yeah, but
what I'm saying is
That's not
when it
how it.
pertains to
We
black
just
people,
call
hold
told
on,
you
wait,
that
let me
that's
finish.
not how it
Let me
works.
finish. Let me
but
finish.
call a
When it come to black
Filipino
people, why is it that
Chinese.
our similarities different from everybody else? Like you would say,
We
oh, that's
have
similar.
already
That
went
don't
over
mean
this.
our blood don't link. But with the Asians, they blood link. If you look at the motherfucking Islanders, if you look at all the Islanders, they blood link. So why when it come with us and we look alike and we share similarities, our blood don't link?
Yeah,
Raheem,
because the
I'm
Asian
assuming.
people that you're
Hold
talking
on, real
about
quick. Let
live
me
on the
talk to
same
Raheem real quick.
continent. We don't even live on the same continent.
We don't. You right.
I'm assuming you probably new to this type of space where you run into black people saying they're indigenous to America or whatever. But
No,
I'm a say this: Asian people they are Asian, but they are they own distinct ethnic groups and all that. So it's the case in Europe and it's also the case in Africa. So you got they are related as a whole as the
Right.
race. I mean, I know people say race don't exist, whatever, but you know what I'm saying.
Right.
But then you break it down into each ethnic group or tribes or whatever. You know, and that's where the difference come in. So
You right.
no, Chinese people and Japanese people are not the same culturally. They most definitely not the same. And then when you look at their DNA, they are similar, but they not the same for as DNA wise either.
All
Right,
right, so
right.
why those rules don't apply to us then? What your
That's all I'm
parents
saying. Like, how is it with the
unprepared?
Asians? Like, you see how you just said with
At
the Asians? You
least the
said
Because he
wait,
in
keep
their blood is
time
making
something.
out, time out.
black.
Because at least the Asians is on the same continent. We're not even on the same continent as Africans.
I,
But y'all want us to call ourselves African. That
cha,
doesn't
cha. You
make
wanna
No,
know?
no
no,
Cha, cha.
sense.
That's not it. We
no,
was just
cha cha,
we
no,
just migrated
no,
to Earth. We all migrated to Earth at once. So we
no.
just split it up.
What it is? What it is?
Yes, shit.
We got two
We was
different
already
groups.
here.
Damn, that's fucked up.
What's
We was
going
already
on?
here.
That there are two different groups of Black American. There's one who claim to be African descent, and there's the ones who claim to be indigenous. I mean, that's just all what it boils down to.
It's more than that. You got them
But why
Hebrew
I gotta be?
Israelites. You got the Muslims. You got it's all different.
But why we gotta split? It seemed like it seemed so
Well,
we
we
got a split
are
right now, and
though.
it wasn't always a split back then. Like if you
We're
go back
not a
then,
monolith.
That's
prior to like the
what happened on
1500s,
TikTok.
right?
This the TikTok split.
So this a TikTok split. That's fucked up. But
It's not the
Nah,
TikTok
looks like
split.
literally, I
early.
Don't
swear
If
to
do
God.
you
it.
if you ever looked at like the Middle Eastern movies, like with black people in it. I mean, not Middle Eastern, but the mid-age movies, like you know, like with the Europeans when they was going through that Black Plague and shit. If you notice, they call all black people Moors, and we was Moors over here as well. They called us Moors over here. They called the black people in Africa Moor. If you was black, you was just a Moor. So what I'm trying to wrap my head around is why now in 2025 black people that was once under the same umbrella, why are we trying to split away from each other when our power comes from us being together?
Do you think
said it.
more?
You
It's
just said it
it's
right
spiritual reasons
now.
behind all
You
this.
just said that shit right now.
Does
When white people
Y'all
see
looking at
us,
it as
yeah, they
physical. It's
see
really
black
spiritual.
people, but that's not the case.
They
We're
really targeting
not.
our head. What we got?
We're not on the same continent. We are not governed by the same laws. We don't even have the same mindset. We
I can't agree with
don't.
that. I think we do have the same
You
mindset as
doing the
Africans.
same
Oh my
thing.
God,
Hold
this
on.
man!
You doing the same thing white
They
people
say
are
he gonna make
doing.
everybody leave.
Putting
No.
us all in one big African box, son.
No, not African box. Why I gotta
Yes,
be
it
African
is.
box? We are
Yes, it
one people.
is.
Why we gotta be African? Why
No,
you
as
splitting me
far as
because we on different
humanity
continents
is
and I'm
concerned, yes, we all one people. You're right about that.
Somebody want to drop
But
Joseph. My bad. Shit.
there is a difference.
I think the
This
difference
is
I'll
it.
drop
is
for Joseph.
No. I'll drop him. I'll drop
All
him.
persons have been.
Can I
We're
say?
Who
not
going
on the
right
same
now?
continent. We
Oh,
don't have
bye
the
now,
same
one.
beliefs. Even, and I don't even believe the phenotype because you could just tell the African different from a Black American or a indigenous person from the Western Hemisphere. You can see the difference.
okay. I got another question. So have anybody on here studied Chris Welsling?
No, go for it.
I got another question. Hold on, I got another question. Phil Valentine. I know somebody on here studied Phil Valentine.
I fuck with Phil
Okay, John
Valentine.
Henry Clark,
Yes,
Dr. Ben,
yes.
Chinak Diop.
Okay, what
No.
are you getting at?
Basically, what I was seeing it if
You
if
talking
we was
about
presented the
Dr.
same
Chris
knowledge.
Wilson?
Can
Yeah.
I
So
Yeah,
these
you
I
said the
presented
name wrong.
all the
That's why
people
I
I
was
just
like,
named
no.
was all black people who talk about the migration of black people around the world. William E. Du Bois is another one. He got a book called The Negro. I think all black people need to go
I mean,
read that.
we're
That is a
fully
very
aware.
But
Say something to you,
See,
Raheem. Aware of the
see,
but
parent
this is
these are
what this.
wait, hold on. I
We be
got you.
looking
Hold on,
for
Mike
outside
Joseph.
sources.
Hold on. I'm naming teachers. These are teachers. So
Yeah,
these are
but
people
Right.
that
What's
don't
really
take my
around?
information.
you
You just go
naming
and study their information. Don't take nothing I'm
yeah,
saying
and
for
I'm
truth
not
or
Yeah, but we
lie.
and
all
I'm not
studied there.
wait,
Most
hold
of
Bro,
the shit
on.
was
Let me
burnt.
let
they
me
Cal
just
was
say
studied there.
all
That
this.
on
shit left.
They
125th Street
were
on
master
Sarnetta TV,
teachers.
bro. Every
Wait, hold
last
on.
person you named, and I
Wait,
met all of
John
them.
Henry Clark went on no fucking
wait,
Sarah Netta,
hold on,
nigga.
hold on,
Yes,
Shut
he
hold on,
up.
was on
hold on.
Sarnetta
No, he
TV, bro.
wasn't. Nigga, that nigga
All
was
of
dead
them
by then,
were
man.
Nah,
Stop
master
fucking
Phil
lying, man.
teachers.
John
Valentine.
Henry
I'm talking
Clark
about Phil
and this
Valentine,
I
bro.
nigga don't know
spoke
nothing
with
to
Phil
man.
Phil Valentine,
Valentine.
bro.
I
Phil
sp-
Valentine's probably,
Now the
nigga.
reason why I'm bringing this up is because Sarnetta found out that he a part of the Shinnecock Nation, which is indigenous to America, like LL Cool J and Flavor
and that's a
Flav. You
New
know that,
York
right?
tribe. That's in
Yeah,
Long
yeah, yeah.
Island.
All right, so you know
ODB
why I
and the
bring this up?
RZA, the
Because
Wu
Sarnetta
Tang
was
is
just
from
like
that.
you, thinking that he's African until he got in contact with his family members, and his family members basically told him the truth about him, his own family. Now,
That's
the reason why I bring that up again is because I have this picture up here, and this is the person that invented DNA testing, and it was it was basically established in 1984. And some of y'all is older than 1984 or around that age, I assume. So his name is Senior Alex Jeffries, and also he is a known racist as well.
a white man.
Yeah, and he's a known racist as well. So the reason why I bring this up is that with the DNA testing that we have, there was a young white man that sent his iguana's spit into a tube to Ancestry, and it told him that
I seen
his
that.
iguana was African and from different parts of Africa. I'm
I seen
happy
that.
that you've seen that, sir, because the
I
reason
got a
why I
question
bring
though.
that up,
Was that motherfucker, could that motherfucking lizard be African? It's African lizards. It's lizards straight from Africa.
Shit.
no,
Could that
but the
Hold
motherfucker
on.
reason, but the fact that that animal compared to human DNA, reptilian DNA don't compare to human DNA. You see
Reptilian.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
shit, nigga, we
Crazy.
got a
And you
reptilian part in our
and you
brain.
know
Oh my
hold on,
gosh,
hold on.
what
Bro,
is
you know
this
when you believe
You
that
pseudo
see
shit.
how
knowledge
you
you
see
talking
how
about,
We
brother?
is not,
ODB
bro. We is
and
different
the
from them
RZA
niggas.
wait, time out. You see how ODB and the RZA and all that look like a majority of Wu Tang is Shinnecock Indian. Now when you look at ODB's mom looked just like Shaka Khan. The same high cheekbones, facial structure, slanted eyes. You would think she could play her in the movie.
You like
I met
Erica
her
Badu,
several.
Cha Cha?
I love Erica
Look at her. I
Badu.
got her on post for you. Look, you see?
Yeah. So and look how dark skinned Wu
That
Tang
woman indigenous.
Clan is.
Yes.
Yeah,
A lot of these black actors that you think is from Africa are actually black indigenous people, bro.
they
Not
are.
all of
Okay,
them,
I was
nigga.
finna
Oprah
say.
is from Africa.
Not
Samuel Jackson
not
from
all
Africa.
of
She,
Ain't
them.
nobody
Xander
sit
my
here and
from
act
God.
like
I,
Africa.
we
but
What's
hundred
Xander.
that
not
percent.
nigga that
all
be,
of
hold
them, but
on.
a lot of
What's
them
Ain't
that
are.
nigga
nobody
The
that
sit
they
here
hell
and
of
act
sit
them
like
down
we
African
with?
everybody
descended,
is just
nigga.
that.
Look at
It ain't too
Pam
many of them in
Grier.
India.
You know what they did to
Umaya and
Oprah,
Joseph,
right?
what's that dude that they be sitting down with and it's the geneticist or whatever, the genealogy dude or the
Yeah,
DNA
the
test
same
dude?
Black Panther
Which one?
chakra. Yes.
The one that the celebrity sit down with, the one that sat down with Oprah and told her that she was
Oh, I know
something.
what you talking about. Yeah, I know who you talking about. That black dude. Yeah, that. Yeah, I know who you talking about.
He be lying. He lied
Yeah,
to
he.
Oprah about her
Yeah,
DNA.
he.
And
Yeah, he openly said that it was a
ODB's
lie.
mom looks
A
awesome for
real
her
hoodoo
age
woo.
too.
Yeah, I remember he did say they was a lie.
She
He
still
openly
look
admitted
hella
that.
young.
They put the
The
truth in our
same.
faces. It's literally right there.
And I live across the street from Central Park, yo.
So
Manhattan is named after indigenous people. Manhattan, that's an indigenous word.
MIA, he in two places at one time. I
Bro, look what
I'm
see.
they
sure he
did to
is.
her.
I'm
Spoofy,
gonna go.
goofy, pretending.
Yo, y'all seen
That's
this?
spoofy.
Y'all seen this?
mm-hmm.
Yo, when I seen this, I was beyond disgusted.
That shit can't be real.
I was like, y'all really coming into Minnesota, really thinking y'all just going like just identity theft, a
Nah, but
whole
you know
culture.
why they
Like,
doing it,
We knew
right?
they was gonna
No, no,
start
no.
trying to say they was American Indian though.
You know why they doing it, right? They know they share motherfucking similarities, bro. Look at
What
him.
are you
Look at
Oh
his
talking
my
hair.
God,
about?
bro, are
Look
you
at the
in there?
motherfucking Somalian hair.
Oh
That
trying
my
shit,
to
that look
say
God,
that
like
B.
Indian
he's
Oh
hair.
man,
That don't look
I'm
like
mad. I
Indian
put
he's
hair.
trying to
that
say
picture
that
up.
he's Indian, but the other black
Yeah.
Americans aren't.
Ethiopians look like some nigga. Them
So they look
Somalians
like
look like
these
Are you
What
Indians.
does
Indians.
serious?
hold
I
on?
know
What
you're not
first of
serious
all, what
right
They
is
now.
your
look like
idea?
these Indians.
The
First of all,
Somalians
you
that
understand that we come
Somalian
in
didn't look
every
like a
shade
real
underneath the
Indian.
sun.
That looked like a black Indian to
No.
me.
What the
First of all, do
hell
you
are you
understand that we
talking
come in
about?
every shade and every phenotype underneath
That
the sun?
Somalian didn't look like a real black Indian. That hair ain't look like a black Indian hair.
Oh my sweet Jesus, bro.
No, let me know. Am I wrong? Did that Somalian
Yes, you wrong.
hair,
That's what we telling you.
they ain't look like
Hey,
Indian
brother,
hair?
what is the pheno?
Bro,
What is your
That
idea
look
of the
like
black?
Indian hair.
What is your
bro,
idea of the black phenotype?
bro.
My idea of a black phenotype.
Yeah, because
Nigga,
everything
you
that
know
you
that. Hold on, is the same as yours. Big motherfucking wide nose. Goddamn me.
is that the only
Motherfucking Nazi
phenotype? Is
hair.
that the only phenotype, bro?
Nazi motherfucking hair.
Wait,
Is
is
that
Goddamn
the
That's
this?
me.
not
only
the.
phenotype of a
It's
black
the
person,
skin.
brother? That's a simple ass question.
For
See,
most
that's
part,
why I
in
know
my
you
eyes,
fucked in the
yeah,
head. So,
yeah,
brother, that's how I know you really
yeah.
fucked in the head. Because
And then look at his
brother,
hair.
stop. Hold on, brother. Chill, brother. I don't want to have to overtalk you, brother. I don't want to do go into no yelling match. The thing
Nigga,
is, your idea, your whole depiction is a monolith depiction. You don't see us in every shades of color and every phenotype as we are on this planet. Every person who you can find, I guarantee you, I can find a black person that matched the exact same phenotype. Show
of
me an Asian,
course.
I will give you a black person that's matched the phenotype.
You're
Show
right.
me an Indian, I will give you a black person that matches the phenotype.
You're
There's no
right.
phenotype, there is no rate of no shade color that we do not come in.
You got that big ass
You
nose.
reduced
Everybody ain't
us
got that
down
big ass
to you
nose.
just
Bro, it's
reduced
not
the
the
whole
nose.
black
Everybody don't
population
have
to
that
look
big
like me.
nose. Everybody don't have an Africoid feature nose. They don't have Africoid features. Why are we
What is
arguing about this?
Africoid?
What does that
You're
mean?
telling me, hold on, wait,
Native
stop. Why y'all
Americans.
asking me what's Africoid when y'all could go look it up?
Yeah, because I
But
done
no,
seen
you
What
some
is
No,
so?
no, no, no,
Who is
no.
so?
Don't
Who
African
is
ask me
these
nothing.
people
no,
Go look
you
it up
that
for
I
acting
put on the
as
yourself.
if
screen?
that's what I'm saying. You
That's
acting as
not
if
true.
there's no black people
I'm not
that
acting as
doesn't
if
have that.
nothing. But what I am saying
No, you
is
are, Raheem.
niggas' noses, I can tell that's a
So
nigga.
you're
Goddamn
saying
it.
that
You
black
can't
people
So
only
You
have
going
who is
off
one
the
type
people?
of
white man
So
nose on the
going.
can you
planet
tell
Earth?
that they
All
black in
black
this
people on the
picture?
you
planet
can't
only have
tell a
one
nigga a
shape of
nigga.
nose.
So you working with the oppressors, pretty much.
No,
So
I
all
can
black
tell a
people on the
black
Because
person
planet
black
only
when
have
I'm
one
looking at
Wait,
shape
them.
of
You know
so
what they
nose.
can you
mean?
Africans
tell
with
that these is
pixie
black people in this picture?
noses.
Can I
I
tell some black
seen
people in them pictures?
I seen
I can tell them
Africans
fucking
with
African
pixie
descendants in them pictures.
noses.
What the fuck? Them not no Indians.
Oh man, you don't see the
African
caption?
They
descendants.
lying to you,
Cherokees
man. That
kick
caption
blacks out
probably
of
lying
tribe.
to you,
Doesn't care
man.
what the
Y'all act
BIA
like
thinks.
I got a question. So why
Come
y'all
on,
act like
bro.
these white people ain't lying to y'all and
Why
y'all
you
using all
acting
the
like you
information to
can't
tell the
read?
truth?
You
Why
This
you
in
real
white
acting
world.
like we don't
supremacy,
come in
so
every shades
Yeah,
underneath
Look,
the
look,
we
sun
look,
and we
look.
come
I'm
in
gonna
every
show you
exposing
something.
phenotype?
to it.
And why
Hey
are you
man, y'all
acting as
talking to
if
a
we
nigga that was
only
on the
come in
Dean
one
list and
shade
college.
of
I'm trying
color
to help
and
y'all
only
niggas
have
out,
one
man.
nose and only have one
I'm
hair
trying to
texture
help you
and
out,
only
man.
have
I'm
one
trying to help y'all
phenotype
out.
of a lip? You ain't
Listen,
helping nothing now. All your
I
whole
am.
world is
You
just
being
one image,
aggressive. I ain't
nigga.
gonna insult you. Keep
You
talking. I
just
got
only
you.
have
I'm
one
listening.
image of what a black person is. That's it. You just proved that you don't even know what black
yep.
people is, nigga. You
He
don't
don't
even
even know
you
who
just
this
proved
dude
that.
is.
You can't tell me that you have only all of your whole entire lineage that there is no light skinned people. There's not that everybody in your family has one texture of hair. That everybody in your
Mm-hmm.
family have one eye, the same color eye shade. Everybody in your family. Come on, brother. You don't even know what black is, bro.
They go so deep.
Why you
Seen
so aggressive about
Africans
this, bro? I
with
never said none
hold
of that
on.
things you said.
I
Why you
done
so aggressive?
seen
Calm
we
down, bro.
talking about I done seen Africans with small pixie noses. So they be hella dark with those little pointy noses. So not all dark skinned Africans got wide noses and stuff like that.
That's not a for
That's
every. When I
that
say that,
you
that's not a for every. That's not like every motherfucking every 1, 2, 3, 4 African you see.
but
I'm
that's
Brother,
saying
that's not even a
majority.
percent. You
So
can't
wait,
even put
hear
a
me out.
percentage on that.
Out of 80 Africans, nigga, 60 of the motherfuckers gonna have some big noses.
Not
Majority
the
gonna have
ones
big
that be
You
noses.
prove
begging
that.
on
That's
Can
what
you
I'm
TikTok.
saying.
factually prove that,
You ain't
bro?
hearing me, bro. You being too combative. I'm not trying to argue with y'all, bro. I'm trying to. I'm really
You're
trying to
not.
work with
No,
y'all.
you know.
You
All
being
you've
combative
done
with
is
me.
just sat here and just spoke to black people as being one lookership, and that is the only lookership
that
that
way.
justifies what is being black. Even though I can show you every other people that also are black
Bro, you
categorized.
taking it that way, bro. I just explained it to you, bro. You still taking it in an aggressive way when I'm trying to tell you, bro. I didn't mean it in the way you take it. What I'm saying is, if you put 100 niggas right there, majority of them are going to have big noses. Now, you might have 20 or maybe 30 who won't, but majority out there, 100 is going to have big, wide
So
noses.
let's take
Why?
Ethiopians.
Because, wait,
Hold
let me
on,
tell
let's
you
take
why. Because
Ethiopians and
that's an
Somalis.
African feature.
So
That's
let's
all I'm
take
saying.
Ethiopians
I ain't
and
saying y'all
Somalis.
not right.
Let's take Ethiopians and Somalis. Are they black or Africans?
Nigga, they in Africa.
Okay, now do they share the phenotype that you just described?
Nigga, they got big noses.
No, they don't.
No.
They have
Not
these
all
other
of
people called
them.
So they look like this. We look like this, bro.
Probably
You
big
look like
ass
that.
forehead.
You
I
look
got
like
family
that.
members that do. I know niggas in the hood that look like
That
that. Yup.
good.
Yup, I got family
Ain't
members
no
that
way.
niggas. My niece look like an Ethiopian, nigga.
Bro, ain't no way.
My niece look like an
You
Ethiopian, bro.
bullshit.
He not from
So you just
Ethiopia.
proved
He
my
from
point that
If I
Somalia,
show
bro.
you my
every
niece,
shade
bro,
and every
hold
He
on.
look
genotype.
Somalian. Cause this is a Somalian right here. This not an
Nigga,
Ethiopian.
That's
my
full-blooded
niece
Somalian.
look like
Full
that. My
blooded.
niece look Ethiopian,
Look at the
Somali,
forehead.
whatever.
Look at peep
She
the
don't look
forehead.
like
You
this from
look
here,
like
nigga.
that, judging by your PTR.
Peep the nose.
Hey,
I'm trying to tell you,
Peep the
bro.
lips.
But
I was
look
trying to
though,
bring
we
you
come
up
from them people, so you gon' spit out them jeans. You
No,
gon' spit
you
them out.
close to
Peep
the
the
Cause you
lips.
people.
from
My
them people.
forehead is not that
So
big.
you gon' spit some big forehead motherfuckers out. You gon' spit some
He is.
motherfuckers. What you don't get? What y'all ain't getting?
I
Y'all gon'
never
spit
seen
out
a
what
black
y'all want.
American look like this. I swear on everything.
Y'all lying. You lying.
They would
Cause there's some
literally
niggas
have
in the
to
hood that
be.
look like
They would
that. Nigga, stop
literally have
lying.
to be like special or
Bro,
something's wrong
I
with
can
them,
go
bro.
to.
I swear to
That's
you,
a lie.
bro.
That's a lie.
I don't see regular black dudes
I'm in
that look
St. Louis,
like this,
Missouri.
bro.
I stay in St. Louis, Missouri. Where you stay at? I stay in
Nah,
St. Louis, Missouri. And there's
nah,
niggas that look like that around this motherfucker, bro.
they probably
No, it ain't.
Somalian,
Oh,
bro.
y'all
They
need
not
to get your
Somalian, nigga.
shit
They never been
together
a
over
Somalian. Do
there.
you know we got niggas? So
Golly.
look. In
Y'all
St.
must be
Louis,
real
we
smart.
got niggas. We got niggas on the south side, right? These niggas Congos, but these niggas ain't never been to Congo. They just know this where they come from.
So your women down there look like this?
Nigga, the women in my family look like they from motherfucking
They look
Nigeria,
like
bro.
this? Oh my God.
The women in my
Crazy.
family look like they from Nigeria, my boy.
and then the people in Nigeria,
They black as a
listen,
motherfucker.
okay, and then
Look
the
like they
people of
from
Nigeria,
Nigeria, my
is
nigga.
If y'all
They
look
look
like
real
that
African,
is that
in
bro.
exclusively to
Missouri, I
Nigeria?
don't want to go.
Is the Nigerian look exclusive to Nigeria?
They
You
look real
just
African.
shitted on your whole state with
Does
that.
the
Like, that's not
does the
right.
But that's
Nigerian
not no
look
fucking African, bro. Stop
exclusive
doing
to
that.
Nigeria?
Take her down, bro. That's not
That's
no African, bro. Take that
that's
down. Stop
That's an
European.
disrespecting.
That's
African, bro.
Nigerian
European
look
Tell
For
her
descendant.
y'all
you's
to
an
be
Look at the
black people,
African.
nose.
y'all disrespect y'all own
Look at the
image, bro. What
nose.
is wrong with y'all? Why
is
do
the
y'all disrespect y'all
Nigerian
image?
look exclusive to Nigeria?
But no.
Look at
That's
the
a black
head.
person. Why are you disrespect? That's your image as well. We're all
That's
black
not.
all around the world, nigga.
Is the
Why are you
Nigerian
disrespecting y'all image? What
is
is
the
wrong with
Yes,
y'all,
we
nigga?
Nigerian
black
look
That's
around the
exclusive to
world. That's what
Nigeria?
we're trying to tell you. But that has nothing to do with being African.
Is the Nigerian look exclusively to Nigeria?
No, the Nigerians don't look exclusively Nigerian because I got motherfuckers over here that look Nigerian.
That movie was about them.
You
Well
got
then,
people in.
so
You don't
why?
even
So
know you seeing niggas that look Nigerian.
stop. So
Go
why
find
do?
an African
Hold
and
on,
ask
hold
an
on, hold
African
on.
what tribe you
Hold on,
from. That
chill
African
for a
gonna be able
second.
to tell
Hold
you.
on, chill for a second. So we acknowledge that there are two people on two different continents that look alike, but we have to subject everybody else that look alike outside of continental Africans to African for what reason? When we just proved that there are many people on the continental on planet Earth that has the same phenotype.
I'm glad you said that, Joseph. I didn't. I think everybody. I think all niggas is the same niggas that came from one
That
spot.
bully
I
be
don't think we
purpose.
two nothing. I think we all was at one spot and we split up and said, "I'm finna go over here. You stay over here, bro. Come holler at me."
And
That's what
that's where you
happened.
be
That's
wrong
why a
at.
nigga came to America. That's why you got niggas on Fiji Islands with
Okay,
afros
but
and
here's
pigs.
the problem with your narrative. The
That's
genetics
not a
doesn't back
narrative.
that
That's a
up.
fact. That actually
The
happened.
genetic doesn't back that up. That's where
William
you
E. Du Bois. William E. Du
Genetics
Bois book
doesn't
the
back
Negro.
that
Talk about
up,
it. No,
though.
no. William E. Du Bois book the Negro. Talk about it. Do y'all know who William
The
E. Du Bois
genetics
is?
doesn't back that up. All the black
Do
people
y'all
who
know
you
who
talking
William E.
about
Du
all
Bois?
over the world,
He
the
look nothing
genetics
like
doesn't
African.
match. They're
You're
not
saying the
genetically
genetics, but I'm
similar.
talking about William E. Du Bois, who know more about genetics than you do.
Listen to what I'm
Listen,
saying to you,
He know
brother.
more. How
No,
he know
because you
more
ain't
about
listening to
Genetics
the
genetics?
has,
teacher.
scientists has already did it. Scientists who know more than W.B. Du Bois, okay? They've already did the genetic sequences
You
of
talking
black
about
people
white
all
scientists,
over the
bro, who gonna
world.
lie to you.
Brother, what I'm trying to
You
tell
talking
you is
about
that
white
all
scientists
black
who gonna
people
lie to you.
around the
What
world
Du
are not
Bois
You think Du
looked
genetically
in
Bois
the
know more than
connected.
genetics
him?
Next
section
gonna
to
His,
see
his,
what's
his
all
All
who
black
black
DNA.
gonna
people
lie to
around the
people.
you?
world are not genetically connected.
That's
Yo,
where you get that
Raheem.
from. Who told you that?
I
Hold
The
got some
on,
scientists
people
wait,
told
that
us.
wait,
agree
wait,
with
The
you.
wait,
scientists told us
wait,
that when they went to do the
So
DNA
Capone,
analysis,
jump
brother,
in
everybody
whenever
was
you
just
get
telling us,
ready
"Oh,
now.
talk to y'all
I'm
know."
gonna be
Listen,
away from my phone for a
Cause
read,
because a lot of
King.
this
You
information
jump in
y'all
whenever you
presenting is
get
not
When they
ready.
credible.
sampled of the
That is
Australian
not
What
credible
you
Aboriginal,
just
info.
heard?
That ain't
brother, when
credible
the
info you
scientists
got
did
right
the
there.
DNA, brother, when the
That's
Arkansas
not
just
scientists
credible.
asserts that
did
we
the
ain't
You
come
ain't
from
get
DNA
an
Africa.
F in
study,
college if you bring that
Did
up
you
in
hear me,
nah,
class.
you
Why
just
you
want
Papai?
want
to
to be
overtalk,
African
my
so
nigga.
bad? Why you
Chill,
gonna
bro.
be
I heard
Haitian
it.
so bad, nigga?
Like how
Man,
you use
I
That was
told
the
y'all,
DNA
second.
brother,
test, he's the
chill,
inventor,
chill. I
bro.
don't like muting people, bro. At the end of the day, the scientists did the genetic study of the Australian Aborigines, the Papua New Guineas, the Anji tribes of the Southeast Asians, and many of the Oceanics. They do not genetically tie their connection to Africa.
The Fiji say they from African, so you
It
gonna argue
doesn't
with the
matter,
Fiji
brother.
too?
Genetically,
The Hawaiians say we
brother.
come from Africa. You gonna argue with the Hawaiians
You
too?
too hard headed.
Y'all niggas
Again,
argue.
genetically,
Nobody.
brother, listen to what I'm saying. I don't care what you say. Just like you try to say that you want to call people pretendians. Hold on, you want to call people pretendians.
I ain't call you no pretendian,
Hold
bro.
on,
What are you
brother,
talking about?
chill. Just like the narrative that people want to say that pretendians are pretendians because of what reasoning? Y'all want to say because of DNA. Y'all ain't doing DNA. But the thing is that when you do the DNA of those same peoples, their DNA are not coming back African. Even if they say that they're African, their DNA is not coming up as African.
Hold on a second, y'all. Capone wanted to ask something. Go ahead.
Yeah, so you're gonna tell me you guys have never seen
A
a
liar.
that doesn't look Somali? For example, Lil Reese. You guys know Lil Reese, right? That's one example. He doesn't look Somali.
Take Fred off your fucking PTR, my nigga. That's
Wait
disrespectful
a
to
minute.
his
Who
legacy.
don't be dropping y'all. Don't come up here
I'm not
dropping
a
stuff
mod.
now. Don't do that.
Pick him
But
back up. He
whatever
was about to
mod
say
did
something.
that shit, they
Can a
Don't
black
did.
start with
American
the
woman
dropping and shit
Finish
now.
talking,
have a
bro.
baby
Finish
like
talking.
this?
Why is this slowest woman dropping me?
Can a black
I'm
American
not a
woman have a baby
mod.
like this?
How much is it to drop her, please? Kwankin.
You said, can a black American baby
Take
make a
Fred
what?
off your fucking
Can a black
Hold on,
PTR,
American
yo.
woman have
let
a baby like
let
this in the
Capone
middle?
finish real quick,
Yes.
y'all, cause he got
Yeah,
dropped.
just type Lil Reese. Type Lil Reese, for example.
Yeah, she can. It's called albino.
Type
That's
Lil
not
Reese.
an albino, bro.
What the fuck
Bro,
is
you
that then?
Yeah, that baby ain't albino. I remember this story. They said she ain't albino. Now I don't know how she looked today though. They never did update it or whatever, but they said she wasn't albino.
Thank
That's
you,
an
Kobe.
albino baby
That's
to
an
me.
What baby
albino
I
look
just
like?
wanted to
baby.
bring that
Yeah,
up
but
because
for real though,
Africans
they
literally make white people, white looking people,
but
if you want to say that.
You're
Albino.
not
They
wrong
make
though. They do.
albino.
Name
hold
us
on a
some of these
second,
Nah,
hold on a second.
motherfuckers.
that ain't
So
albino.
No,
this
you
came
looking at
out
albino.
over 10 years ago, and it made the news and all that. And I think they from the UK or whatever, but they checked the baby like her, especially you can tell albino by their eyes for certain. But they said she don't have albinism. They don't know what caused it, but he is the daddy. She's the mama, he's the daddy. But they never did update it, so we don't know how the baby looked today. We don't know, did her skin darken,
Right, facts. Facts.
whatever. So we don't know what's with the update. And I've been looking like for the last couple years. I've been looking for an update, and I never could find anything else on them. But they said she ain't a albino.
Right. This is only
That
proof of
baby
what I
look
stated
albino to
earlier,
me.
that we come in every shade and everything.
That's almost like that's like
I know she look albino, especially when you
hey,
see that blonde hair. But they said she's not albino. If
hey,
I
the
can,
house, to the house, to the house.
I
You,
mean,
you
yeah.
personally, I
remember?
wouldn't really
Hey,
add
to
to
the
the
house. Hold
point
on.
about we
If you
have a
remember when you used to
phenotypic
talk to your,
expression
you
of
remember you used
every
to talk to your
shade, but
like your
everybody can
grandparents
have
and
an
shit,
albino
and they
child.
see it, and they see a might be black person, and they can spit out, be like that person black. Like I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying. That's a black person, and they can tell by how he look. This how the old people can tell a black motherfucker when they can see him and look at him. Like, man, that man black. He might be mixed, but that's a nigga. Yo, your grandparents could tell this. This how your grandparents told who
So
was
was that
black. They
white
could
baby
tell
mixed? Was that
visually.
white baby mixed?
You say what?
That wasn't a
Was that
white baby.
baby mixed?
That's an albino.
That's not
No, no.
albino. That was not albino. That
The
child
Bro,
was
baby
not
this
wasn't
albino.
is an
albino.
That's
albino man.
albino,
An
bro. Just because they
albino
say
No,
they ain't no
but we
albino don't mean
showing
they
now
not
where
albino,
the
bro.
images
That's
we
Hold on a
showing
albino
now is
second.
black.
albino, but I'm talking about the child where the mother was clearly black.
Yeah,
Oh no, they
Sterling.
from
That's an
Nigeria,
This,
bro.
albino
They
hold on
from
a
baby, bro.
second.
Nigeria.
Hold on a second. Speak to Sterling. Sterling on this picture. Like this is old. I know this is over 10 years old. They said I looked at the news and it was on multiple news articles or whatever. They said that the baby is not albino.
I'm
That's what
not.
they.
I'm talking about the picture that was just up. The albino
Oh, you
dude.
talking about the dude?
No,
But
I
that's
was
what I
talking
say.
about this one.
You could tell albinos. You just look at their eyes. Like they had poor vision and their eyes glow. Like they have,
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
an albino
yeah. You could
baby.
tell it albino now. But they saying this specific baby right here, this baby right here is not albino. And once again, I don't know the update, so I don't know how she looked now. Did she darken up? I don't know.
So I got a question.
I
So
don't
albino
believe
mean
that.
only
That's an
you light
albino
skinned with
baby.
bad eye vision? That's what
No,
albino
albino
mean?
means the lack of
No.
melanin. It's a defect. It means a
So that
complete lack.
so that baby that baby is albino then, by definition.
No, because
No, it's
you
a
have
it's a
lighter shades
What
of
the
specific
fuck,
melanin.
gene.
Like,
you
No,
just
brother,
said the
brother,
definition.
can
albinism,
you
brother,
can you
albinism is
stop?
linked
You
to a
see
Hold
the
on, real
specific
quick,
gene,
texture
Joseph.
bro.
of
Joseph,
that man's
hold on,
hair?
Joseph, hold
Look
on,
at the
bro.
texture of
Hold
his
on.
hair, and now look at the texture of this baby hair.
We not talking about the her. Y'all said
Nah, I'm
melanism is
I
showing
didn't
you
even
how
specific.
get to
you know.
finish
I'm
saying
showing
the
you how you
definition before you
differentiate.
started screaming like you always do.
No, when you a baby like that, you have silky hair. That's why I kind of want to see an updated picture, because all babies have that baby hair, so that doesn't count right now in this argument.
The reason why I bring this up, right, is because I got sisters, right? And I got brothers too. So when like my little brothers and sisters was born, you feel me? They didn't all have the same hair texture. Some of my sisters' hair texture was you feel me like more soft, like you saying, and curly, and then some, took a little bit
Nah,
of
man.
Yeah,
time for
but
their
that
hair to
baby
grow.
looks less than a week old. All babies don't come out the coochie nappy.
That's
But
him.
then
That's
you
him a
got
little bit
some
older.
that have the curly hair, like the little curly balls. Yeah, and their hair look like little curly balls, but they make good for waves though when they get older. Yeah,
Oh,
like you
that's
see
the.
that black kid here, that albino black kid here.
Right, I think that's the same family right there. No, actually, it's a
No,
different family. I don't know.
that's not the same
Nah,
family.
yeah, that's a
But
different
that's a little
family. I just
girl.
realized
That's a
that.
little girl there. That baby is a girl. That's a
Yeah,
different
yeah,
family.
yeah. I just realized that it is a different family.
Yeah, I know. I said I never could find an update on them. And then they
Yeah,
African too. I
find the
think I
update.
want to say they Nigerian or something like that, but they moved to the
Oh, so they
Nah, you
UK.
right, miss.
definitely
They is
lying.
Nigerian.
They definitely lying.
They is Nigerian.
They
You right.
scamming for some money with that one. That's probably not even their baby.
Hella
It's
funny.
that baby, Cha Cha. It's that baby.
That's not their baby. They kidnapped that baby and took a picture and getting some money from the African state. That's not that.
Yeah,
You
it's
said
that baby
Nigeria?
because they went to the hospital. She was still in the hospital when the
Oh,
news.
so that's a switch that
I'm
birth
surprised
baby.
nobody's saying the Eve gene yet, Pumpkin.
They
I don't
never
They
know.
love to
yeah,
say
that's
that.
definitely
They
I
love to
don't
say that
know.
whenever that happens.
Nah,
they
I know the
definitely
I just know I
Eve,
never could
but I
find
didn't
an
think it was
update. So,
necessary. That's why. I
Yeah, but
say it.
when it comes, yeah.
Joseph, can you
and you
type
said
in an update on
Nigerian,
that?
that's
See, but
definitely
I
a
ain't checked
lie.
in a while. Can you check and see if they got like a update yet?
I was trying to find it. That's what my whole purpose. I didn't find it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's why I said it's been a while since I checked
You
for
know
an
how
update,
scary
but
that would
I
be if
never could find an
Africans was
update.
to mass produce all of those white babies and they grew up looking like Hitler's children. You know how scary that would be?
Basically did.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to say. Imagine over the years how many of those anomaly babies popped out. And Africa is 54 countries full of black people, right? How did the Elon Musk tribe come along and get their own land in Africa?
Shit, that's how white people came along. They kept spitting out all the motherfucking albinos, and they was like, "Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of Africa."
So you mean
And
to
look what's
tell
happening
me?
today.
Hold
And
on. So you mean to tell me that all the albinos in Africa came together and created the Caucasoid race? Is
No,
No,
that
they
what y'all
they got
got
put
saying?
out.
land in
They got
Africa,
put out.
cha cha.
that's
They
not.
No,
got land. They
that's
got
not how
their
that
own
That's
work.
not true. Nah.
That's not how that
They
work,
look.
y'all.
They got put
Let me
out.
show you,
Yeah,
cha
So
cha.
that's
that's
what
Hold
not
on.
y'all
how that
basically
works.
saying. That's what y'all saying, though.
That's what they said. That's not.
Yeah, not you, Joseph. That's why I had to be like, wait, pause for a second, because you're doing too much.
Shit, they kicked the motherfuckers out of Africa. So
In South Africa, they got land in South Africa. I'm telling you, they got their own place, like their
all the
own
white people.
settlement. White people got land in South Africa right now, bro.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
say
they
that
do.
has
They
Black
nothing
do.
to
people
do with
cannot come.
Africanism, though. That ain't got nothing to do with black people Africans.
Yeah,
bro.
so them South Africans, they are like colonizers, they invaders. They not originally from there. They came there to take over South
No,
Africa.
but some of them are originally from there. That's what I'm trying to
Ain't none of
explain.
them Dutch
Ain't
and
no white
British
person
people
originally from no
from
Africa,
there,
man.
sir.
Bro, some of them
That's so
actually
sad.
claim
And
that they
Those
is, bro.
Just because
those
they claim they from up, don't we
Yeah,
all know on this motherfucker? Don't no white person come from no Africa, bro. They not indigenous to that land.
they're not.
We know that.
White people are indigenous to no land. Let's get that straight. There's no
No, I
land on
wouldn't.
the
I wouldn't
planet
say
in which
that.
they are indigenous to.
I wouldn't say
I asked
that.
you,
they indigenous to Europe. That's what they
Yeah,
so
indigenous
where y'all
to.
think white people come
you
from?
got white groups that are recognized as indigenous in Europe
So I got a question. Where y'all think white people come from?
because pigmentation doesn't erase
They
migration,
come from
right?
Eurasia.
Adaptation.
No,
So
no, no,
y'all
no.
think
The thing about what you're getting
Eurasia.
confused, Sterling, you're talking about the white people that are there now or the migration of the people that went there.
You
That's the
talking
thing. That's
about
where you're
here?
mixing up at. The
I'm not
Europeans
mixing
that
up
was there
anything.
prior to that
not the
migration
same people.
are
There.
not the same people that
You can't say
migrated
that
from
they were there
there.
prior, right? We're talking about
They
an entire
were.
No, they're
continent. We're
not.
talking about an entire
Okay, hold
continent.
on.
An entire
The only
continent, right?
reason,
fucking the same
the
So
only
people?
reason why I say
that has to be absolute for every part of Europe.
the
Hold on, what
only
are you talking
reason why
about?
you say that is because we already know the scientific study says that up until 3,000 years ago, dark skin was prevalent. So
Right.
if you even go,
Pigmentation doesn't erase
No,
migration.
Hold on. Let me pull up the
they're
scientific
not the same
study.
people,
I got it.
Sterling.
I got it. I'm gonna show
They're
you.
not even the same
Pigmentation don't
people as
erase
700
migration.
years
Right, to
ago.
survive a climate, right, based upon UV
They're
radiation
not the same
dispersal
people
does
as
not
even
erase
700
a
years
group
ago.
that migrated to the
How are they
continent.
not?
So how do you explain black Eskimos?
Eskimos are not
Ooh,
black, and it's
migration,
Inuits.
Right.
There
It's
is no
migration,
Inuits.
There are black
Eskimos.
Eskimos.
migration.
Right.
They're not black,
And
and it's
they'll
Inuit.
never answer
No, I'm
that.
just asking because you talking
And I
about
can't
UV
answer why they
rays
don't
and
have the
light
adaptation for light skin
and
as
all of
compared
these
to other
And they
populations.
live
adaptations, then why
above
we have
I
black
their
can answer
Eskimos? Are
that.
they the
I
real
can answer the
Eskimos?
question if you allow me. I can answer it. Right, for one, right, the adaptation for lighter skin in an area with low UV radiation as compared to somewhere with high, right, has to do with vitamin D synthesis or vitamin D, right, dispersal or fully blocking it out. If we're talking about the Inuit, right, their diet is still high in vitamin D, right, not to mention UV radiation still reflects off of the heavy snow in their specific environment as compared to other populations across Europe. That is why they have the adaptation still for darker skin. They didn't lose their vitamin D content, right, so there was no need to synthesize vitamin D from an area where it was barely present.
I don't know. I don't know,
And I can show a
nigga.
source for that as well.
Alaska
Where's
is
the
actually
source?
cold, and so is Siberia. So
I
So
don't
being
know.
cold is not the only like being cold is like that's like a toddler response, right? You can't just say, oh, they're both cold, right? There's more factors into an adaptation.
no, I
Okay,
understand that
well,
part,
no, not
but
true. Because the nigga that get locked up, you ever seen nigga get locked up for a long time? That
What are
nigga
you
get light
talking
as a
about?
motherfucker. You ever seen nigga get locked up? That nigga come back like a couple shades brighter, goddamn me, because that sun ain't hitting him.
All right,
nah,
Must
so
have
his
been locked
body
up
is
for
It's
over
clean. His
so
6 years and
insides
Matter
he's
of
is
still the
fact,
clean,
same
bro.
matter of fact,
shade.
that's so that you
Okay,
guys
Joseph, go
so
matter
ahead.
of
should
fact,
be
hold on, wait,
using
niggas get
too.
tan, niggas change colors throughout the years. You
I
go back
stay
to
the
your
same
Oh
motherfucking
color,
my
and
regular
my
color in
brother's
the
been
God.
winter,
locked up for
and
over
then you
6
get darker when the
years, and
sun
he's
hits
still the
you.
same shade.
all right,
Yeah,
so
Huh?
but it's also that
with
cheap
this
ass soap they got in prison. That
Sterling, this
too.
is
What
what
the
I'm
hell are you
referring to.
talking about?
Okay, so Sterling, this is what I was referring to when they was talking about the evolution of the pale skin, how European evolved light skin.
Hold on, let me stop my bath water. My bubble bath about to overflow.
Oh my God.
Bubble bath, nigga.
First facial, now bubble
Everybody
bath.
like going in the bathroom
You
I'm
on
gonna make too
starting
much.
to
TikTok. I don't know
side eye
why.
you,
That must be
Sterling.
a
Just a
thing.
little bit.
All right, so basically, what this part I'm just going to get right here is just
Hit
basically
his
saying the
soft
origins of Europeans have changed
Negro
to
era.
shape, focus into the past years as researchers have sequenced a genome of ancient population rather than only a few individuals, but comparing key parts of DNA across the genome of 43 ancient individuals from archaeological sites throughout Europe. The international team of researchers reported earlier this year that Europeans today are a mix of the blending of at least three ancient populations, hunter gatherers and farmers, who moved into Europe in a separate migration over the past 8,000 years. The study revealed that a massive migration of the Yamna herders from the steppe
Mm-hmm.
north of the Black Sea may have brought Indo-European languages to Europe about
Yes,
45,000 years ago.
yes,
So what we're saying is this is what they're saying. This is a migration into Europe, brother. They're
yes. But
not
the groups that are the mixture, right, the product, right, are the mixture of those different groups that migrated into Europe.
And they're
right.
not
They recognize
indigenous.
But look, it's
I'm
what
about
we're
to
saying
finish.
here. What it's saying
They're
here
not
is
indigenous.
Those
we're saying
groups
the
is
people of
the group.
today are admixture of three main
I
groups.
know, I just said that, but let me finish, right? I'm saying the people today are a product of those three groups, right? And those groups are still recognized as the first groups who migrate to the area,
No, what I'm trying to advise you of, there are
meaning that they can still be
yes, there are
recognized
yes
as
to the people of
indigenous.
today.
They're
I
not.
get it. The people of today are the admixture of three groups. Yes, the answer to that question is absolute. What the difference is that those three people were not of one people. They did not reside
Nobody said
together
they
in
were.
Europe. Right.
Nobody
That's
said they
what
were
I'm
one
only saying.
people.
But what I'm only saying is the European, the white skin gene was introduced into Europe
I
and
know
mixed
about
to
the
make part of
gene.
that.
I understand that, right? The gene also has a factor with the Neanderthal DNA, right, being brought to Homo sapien populations as well. But what I'm saying is modern white people are still a descendant of these indigenous groups, meaning
Facts.
that they can still be recognized as indigenous.
They are.
And
It's the
that
same
light
way how
skin
other
genes, the
indigenous groups are
SLC,
descendants.
That's where
It's
you
the
get them
same way how
Islamic
it's
Okay,
the
motherfuckers.
let me
same
put it
way
like
how
this.
the
If you're
SLC
using
gene
the
start moving
hold
dictionary
around
on,
Europe and get
terminology,
hold
25,000
I
years
give
ago.
you that
hold
if you're
on,
using the dictionary
hold
terminology.
on. It's the same way how other continents recognize the different populations that played a role in an indigenous population today, right? But these groups that are alive today are still recognized as the indigenous populations.
If you're referring to the in dictionary terminology, meaning that pre-colonius, then you are correct in the definition
What
aspect.
definition are you using?
The definition of what you're talking about indigenous, which means predates
No. I'm
colonial.
asking you, what definition are you using?
What I'm using is the fact of when we say the original people of a certain landmass. The original people, those who was already
Are you
there,
talking about
not the
humans
one.
So
springing
that's
up
the
out of the
first.
ground?
The
You talking
original
about?
mean another word for the first, right?
Hold
Right,
on,
the first
Raheem.
people.
Okay.
Right,
Hold on,
the
Raheem.
first
Okay.
people.
Keep going.
I'm not referring to the. I'm not
Are you
referring
talking
to the
about
like
humans
the
just
multiple
sprouting out of the
migration.
ground, Joseph? You talking
He's
about
talking
humans just
about the
sprouting out of the
Humans
ground?
can't
aboriginals,
spot out the ground. He can't
the
be talking about humans spotting out the
aboriginals
ground.
of the
Somebody got to
land.
migrate there.
I
I'm
know
He's
sorry.
that's
talking
what I'm
about
about
the
to say, right?
aboriginals.
No human is just sprouting out of the ground. No way.
Everybody
I
had
didn't
to
say that.
migrate
No, that's
somewhere.
not what I'm saying. I didn't say
I mean,
that. I didn't say
hold on,
that they
hold on.
started. I'm saying
Do
that
y'all
They
know
those
what
are the first
they came
aboriginal
migrated
is?
from
people.
monkeys. Like
What I'm
there's
saying is the first people who migrated out of Africa, who went to Europe, are not the same people who came later of 8,000 years ago, who brought that white European gene, that genetic. That
Nobody said
genetic was
that.
introduced into Europe. It
Nobody
wasn't
said
there. It didn't.
that.
Those people. It didn't exist there.
Nobody said that, Joseph. What I said was modern Europeans are descendants of these different populations that migrated to Europe first. That's not an incorrect statement at all.
That's why I said if you're going by the definition terminology of what indigenous mean, I would not argue against what you're saying.
So then, what is the point of bringing this up if you knew that was the definition I was using?
No. What I'm bringing it up as is that you're making the fact of saying that they were there all along.
Didn't say that. I literally
Went
every
through a
time I
genetic
said was this
mutation.
is what I said every time, right? Every time I said the Europeans are the descendants of the indigenous people that
Big
migrated there. They're
screen
the
me,
descendants of the
Joe.
indigenous people that migrated there. They're the descendants, right? Meaning that they can be recognized as indigenous the same way how it works on every other continent, right? Where you have these founding populations, but the current population is recognized as indigenous because they descend from said populations. That is how it works everywhere.
Yeah. So
So do
the
anybody in here?
so-called hold on,
So
Raheem.
did
Hold on, Raheem.
Yakub? Oh, go ahead.
Raheem, hold on. The so-called white tea, the SLC gene that he is talking about that reached Europe at a certain time period, it came from these group of people right here. The Bell Beaker people were already a mixed group before they even came into Europe, and then they
Keep bringing
came
up
and
a
mixed with the
gene.
indigenous
Why do y'all keep
population that
bringing
was
up
already here.
skin color? Nope.
Hey, y'all might not know this, but you ain't going back far enough on them genes. You got to go back
What?
to the Salesians and shit when you want to talk
I
about
mean,
this.
fam. This is
So
where the Bell Beaker DNA, the
no, I'm
so-called white
saying
tea person,
MIA. Why do y'all keep
this is
bringing
where
up the
their DNA
gene? Nobody
begins
is
in
saying the
Europe.
gene is ancient. That's not the argument being made. We're talking about how Europeans descend from the people that migrated there first, right? Modern Europeans who are white descended from these populations that came first. Therefore, they can be recognized as indigenous.
Not necessarily
How are
though,
you going to say not
because
necessarily when they are descended of the three groups?
because for one they replaced the indigenous population that was
What
there
population did
during
they
that land.
replace? Which one?
They
What region of Europe and what group?
It start with a fucking Y. They are composed of, it start with a Y. I
You
don't
talking?
Joseph
Yeah, I
just
think you're
read that
talking
they
about
are a
the
mixture. They are a mixture of
Yamana. The
those groups.
Yamana.
it's Yama something,
Yeah,
but
I got it right here. Let me just show you. Let me just make sure this is what you're referring to.
it's basically the Yama, whatever the fuck they were already a mixed group as well.
You
Then
talking
they
about these
came
people?
and mixed with the. Then they came and mixed with the Bell. Oh yeah, the Yamnaya.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Yamnaya was already mixed when they started to migrate around Europe, and then the Bell Beaker people came. Then they also mixed with them same group of people. And this right here is showing you how the Bell Beaker people damn near damn near replaced the entirety of the indigenous population that was already there in Europe. The Bell Beaker people are not the originals; they replaced the originals, and then along the way they mixed with certain remnants of the population of indigenous that was there before.
Joseph just brought up how modern Europeans descend from the Y group you're talking about.
Their percentage is not high, regardless of however
All
you
right,
want to
what is
look
the
at it.
percentage? What is the
The
percentage,
percentage,
Maya?
their percentage is way lower than those of
What is
people
the
in the
percentage?
Americas. The percentage of the general population of what?
Yes, what is the number? You said it's low, so you have a number in your head, right?
Put me back on this big screen. You see that it is low. What are you talking about here?
Where?
The percent barely goes over 25%. What are we talking
Where?
about? At the bottom, it shows you the percentage.
And what does it say the group at that you're talking about?
The red group is the Bell Beaker group. The
We're not
blue
talking about
group,
them. We're talking about
the
the Y.
indigenous group.
No,
What?
it doesn't even mention the Y group though in the blue.
Bro, what are you talking about? Up at top, it shows you the group, color coordinated, right?
Yeah, it says
Color coordinated.
Britain.
Britain, Neolithic.
Yes, Britain is not all of Europe.
You're still talking about the Bell Beaker people, which expanded in Europe.
Nobody is talking about the
This
Bell
is
Beaker.
going off of the
We're
Bell
talking
Beaker
about
people's
the
DNA.
group. We're talking about the
Sterling.
group that starts with a Y.
This is going off of the Bell Beaker
Don't start muting me
DNA.
now. Don't start muting me now.
Bam,
Don't
shut
do
up.
that.
Shut up. Just shut up when I'm talking. The Yamnaya
y'all are
were already
disrespectful.
in Europe as well.
Don't start muting me now.
What are you talking about?
You said the percentage right for the Yamnaya DNA is low. I'm asking you where you seeing that at.
I said the percentage that these motherfuckers have of ancient DNA in Europe is
Where does it
low.
say Yamnaya at?
Literally. I've
You know
never
the
said
question
the
I'm
Yamnaya.
asking
First
you.
off, dumbass boy, I said the indigenous population
Damn.
blood is low. Which you see the shit is low because it's in the blue and the red is the Bell Beaker.
But it doesn't even mention the
fuck you
Yamnaya.
see is less than fucking 25%. So what the
It doesn't
fuck are
even
you
mention
talking
the
about?
Yamnaya, right?
It's
And
less
also
than 25%. So what are you talking
Joseph
about?
already pulled up modern Europeans descend from the
It's
Yamnaya,
less
right?
than
Which validates my point
25%.
that
That is
modern
the
Europeans
indigenous population that was there
that
before the
modern
Bell Beaker
Europeans
people, you
descend
dumbass
from
boy. If the
an
Bell Beaker
indigenous
people,
group.
see, Sterling, this is why you are a kid and we treat you like a fucking kid you are.
You
right?
can do whatever you
The
want.
Bell Beaker people are the fucking invaders, my guy. The blue are the indigenous. It barely reached over 25 fucking percent.
Are you done pouting? You gonna keep dropping?
Talking about some pouting. Just because you always lose debates and you always want to.
I never lose. Why do you think I'm still here?
You always lose debates. Come on now. You have never won scientifically.
And all of them are mostly put on YouTube as
Now,
well,
the
right?
point
But once
is,
again, right?
now the point is,
Nowhere
the Bell
on this.
Beaker people is in the red. It
Gonna keep
shows you
muting?
that they're
Are they
in the
gonna keep
red.
muting?
The
They're gonna keep
indigenous
muting?
population is that of the blue.
Nowhere does it say Yamnaya though. And also, that still wouldn't erase the fact that modern Europeans descend from these two groups, right? Validating that they have a connection to the indigenous population. So this source wouldn't even go against that either.
This is showing you when the Bell Beaker people arrived, my guy. Literally. The Bell Beaker people are the people most prevalent in fucking Europe today. They even went to fucking Scotland. Like, what are we talking about?
Does it show that they have the connection to the indigenous population?
They went all around Europe, my guy. Like, what are we talking about?
So does it show that the modern Europeans have a connection to the indigenous European populations, yes or no? Like I've been saying since I responded to Joseph. The answer would be yes, if you're being honest.
In what time period?
It's not about the time period. It's showing that they have a connection.
In what time period?
It would depend on when the group migrated there.
Is it talking about the same time period in which Joseph's source is talking about?
Yes, when they brought up the 3 different groups that make modern Europeans make up today.
But that's talking about, well, that's when they already admixed. The
No, it's
Yamnaya
showing the groups that did admix.
are already admixed.
No, it's showing when the groups did admix, right? And the product is modern Europeans today. Meaning that they have a connection to the indigenous population that was here.
They will not have a connection to indigenous populations in
So
certain
then
areas.
they just come out of
indigenous population in certain areas was
so
not
based
there.
on that logic, MIA, did these white people just spring up out of nowhere?
They came from fucking Africa. What are we talking about?
When did they come from Africa?
Why do y'all
When did
go
they
back to the out of Africa theory when we talking about 8,000 years?
MIA just went to Africa, not me.
The Bell Beaker people migrated
MIA
from
just
fucking
did
Africa.
it. So what do you get on MIA about it?
I mean, that's where the fucking Bell Beaker people
What year
migrated
did they come from Africa, MIA?
That's some Yakub shit right there.
You want me to search up when the Bell Beaker people left Africa and reached Europe?
When did these white
I
people
got
come
you.
from
That
Africa
shit ain't
to
gonna be
Europe?
truthful. Don't believe that information you get for that shit. They gonna lie to you about that one.
It's like it's so hard to just say like, oh yeah, these modern Europeans have a connection to an indigenous population because they have a connection to it. The same way you had a dude that had a connection to Cheddar Man, who was a white man, right? It's not saying that white was there first. It's saying that modern Europeans have a connection to this population who was darker that migrated there. That's all it is saying. Meaning that they can say, oh yeah, I'm connected to an indigenous population, which is why some are still recognized as indigenous today and they are white.
I get that. The Caucasus Mountains are not in Africa. He right, they're not in Africa. And you got people that come from the Caucasus
And the
Mountains.
Bell Beaker people arrived in 2800 BC.
Okay. What about the other groups? Nobody said Cheddar Man was white. I said a white man is a descendant of Cheddar Man who is dark.
He don't understand.
You can't say I don't understand if you couldn't even finish what you're
No,
about to say.
my point is, Sterling, you fall straight into the superiority of some science. It's a double-edged sword.
All right,
They
explain it
tell,
properly.
hold on, let me
Explain it
finish what
properly.
I'm saying. A lot of the time they tell you the truth, but they choose a YT person to be the poster child for the descendant of an ancient person, and you go straight for that shit.
I mean, he proved it with genetic connection. Can you prove it? That
Ay,
you're connected to
ay,
Cheddar Man?
ay. This is when I be like, child.
Can you prove that you're connected to Cheddar Man by way of genetics?
Okay, so the
I
thing is,
never said I was
this is the logic.
Cheddar Man.
Okay, so this is a test to that logic. What you're saying, Sterling? Because I actually hear what you're saying. Is just that is that same rule applied to Black Americans who identify as Indians?
If you can prove you're connected to the population that came prior, yes.
Okay, that's and that would make them Indian, correct?
Yes, you can lay claim to being indigenous if you have a connection to the population that migrated here prior to you coming here, prior to other groups coming here.
I agree.
Right, and that goes for the populations from Eurasia, Asia, right, and the small percentage from Austromelanesia. If you can prove you're connected to these,
How will we
I'm
connected
not
to the
finished.
population
I'm
that was
not
here
finished,
before
right?
us?
If you can
when we
prove
are
you're
the
connected to
population?
any of these founding populations, then yes, you can claim you are indigenous, right? But not
Okay.
trying to be like Black people were here before everybody, right? When you can't even validate that yourself.
Well, hold on. I'm not
Crickets.
I stepped away.
Oh shit.
Crickets.
So, no. I had stepped away. What he said. This is what the thing is. If you're referring to the being them that they did migrate to Europe, and I'm speaking about the ones who, the lightest gene that mix and then mixed with the 3 population that makes up the modern day people. If that's the logic that you're using, then like I said, it has to be the same for the indigenous people.
Did you not hear what I said though? About
I hear what
indigenous
I hear what you're saying. The thing is though,
Pause,
those people.
pause.
Hey,
Pause.
MIA.
Why you letting these school dropouts lie, man? It's been like
What's
10
poppin',
hours
Rich?
of lies,
Hold on. So
bro.
what is the argument
Show
here
us some
about the
proof, man.
Yamnaya and
The
who
Yamnaya
else?
and the Bell Beaker.
What? So
Basically,
what is
Not
it?
in the Bell
he's
Beaker.
basically
All right,
trying to
hold on.
see.
Let me hear it because I don't want to just say nothing and I
He's
don't know
basically
what's
trying
going
to
on.
see.
Talking about
He's basically trying to see
white
if the
people,
Yamnaya got
namaste
any
as
connection
Africans.
to the
You shouldn't
so-called
be
YTs in
offended.
Europe today.
You was in them
Hold on. I can't.
chains,
Damn,
boy.
it's 20
You and
people
them
talking,
coach,
bro.
boy.
Mike, why do they do that?
Yeah, He's
You
trying
never
to,
migrated, bro. You was a slave, nigga.
Let MIA talk, bro.
Whoa.
nigga.
All right, bro.
And your mama was a dust monkey, nigga.
That was the African.
Nah,
See, we're not
shut
even
up,
talking about Africans, yet they
Bro,
are
can we stick to the
here.
information?
the Yamnaya. Basically, he's trying to make a comparison between. He's trying to see if the so-called white tees over there now have any so-called Yamnaya mixture or DNA
No,
inside of them, bro.
The Yamnaya are not the indigenous European anyway.
That's right. That's what I said.
That's what we say.
Yeah, the Gravetians are the original European. If you don't have no connection to the Gravetian, then you're not indigenous. The Yamnaya and the
But
Belbika
see,
are
but
a
right, but
way
see, this is
later.
where Sterling using. But look, this is where Sterling is using the definition of indigenous, which he will be correct by definition, but he won't be correct by them being the indigenous, the first.
Yeah, the Belbika are
But then
later.
he also changed his position,
I
though. He
didn't say
said
the Bell
he's
Beaker.
speaking on
It
defense.
says it right here though. The Bell
Yeah,
Beaker
MIA
are
brought up Bell Beaker,
R1B.
whoever was talking.
The Bell
yeah.
Beaker are R1B.
Y'all niggas want to claim everything but African. Be
Hold
proud.
on, man.
Oh, what's wrong with this nigga,
Paying
bro?
attention to
Bro,
the
that's the weird thing
conversation.
about it. All right,
We talking about white people. We read
us not claiming to be African is not
all
hurting you, bro. So what's the
Africans.
problem?
Yeah, they don't know how to keep up with the
Yeah.
conversation, unfortunately.
Like, damn,
Yes. So the
yo.
Yamnaya,
That's
the
how I
Yamnaya and the
know that's
Belbika, they migrated
confusion.
into
You ashamed of your ancestors, bro.
Fucking
Bro,
God.
we trying to stick to the
Ashamed, bro.
information,
We
bro.
not
Stop
even
letting the nigga
talking
up to
about
distract us.
ourselves.
Let's stick to the information, man.
Right, exactly.
Y'all
That's
love
the
letting
age of the
motherfuckers up to
chaos, bro.
distract the
We
panel,
Trying
not
to
man.
tell
even
y'all where y'all
talking
come from.
about
Don't be mad at them though.
ourselves.
But anyway, go ahead, Young. You were saying something.
I was saying the indigenous people of Europe would be the damn the fucking what's the name, bro? The Gravetian. Then the
I tell
Belbika
you,
and
they the
Yamnaya,
same people.
they came later. But then the Belbika, y'all know about the Cold War people, right? Cold War people?
Nah, I don't.
All right, so that's another the Cold War people is basically I'm gonna just show y'all the source because I went through this shit the other time. If you whenever you done MIA, I'll let
I
you
mean,
go.
I'm just showing that the Bell Beaker had R1B, and that's all. I'm showing that, I'm showing what the fuck and who the fuck they descend from. You see that the Yamnaya, and you see the what's that?
The Indo-Aryan?
Amerindian?
Hold on, let me zoom into it. Let me zoom in. Look, right here.
Oh,
That'll
Anatolian?
be the
Anatolian.
Indo.
Yeah, I zoomed into the wrong fucking spot.
That's what it looked like. It looked like Anatolian.
But yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh,
Anatolian.
Anatolian. All right, bet.
Yeah, and that's who you see you see the arrows, man. The Bell Beaker are further on the left, and they are R1B.
Nobody is
R1B.
talking about the Bell Beaker but you.
But I'm telling you that they were admixed. These are groups with admixtures. These are mixed groups.
They
The
all
Yamnaya
mixed.
and the Bell Beaker are mixed. They are both separate groups that are mixed.
Yeah, the Yamnaya is Yamnaya is fucking what is it? Caucasian. Hunter gatherer than the Eastern European hunter gatherer. That's what made
Yamnaya
them
specifically
Yamnaya.
Yamnaya specifically go to around Ukraine and Russia area, right? Specifically, been talking about the highest point.
I mean, they still a mixed population. Then you got the Yamnaya and the mixing with the Bell Beaker, and they made like the coded word people. And those are the people that's there today. And some of them look like Native Americans. Hold on, let me see. I'm going to cut my what's the name on show. Hold on.
It actually said right there, the Yamnaya, Cold War right there in the middle. Then
Yeah, the
Bell
Cold War
Beaker
people.
right
Yep.
to the left.
They all mixed together. But the indigenous group is the Gravetian. None of them got Gravetian blood. The Gravetian is the indigenous European, which would be the Negro.
You can't say the
That's what I
Gravetian
tried to
is
say.
indigenous of the entirety of Europe, right? You
They
have
was
multiple
in
groups.
Scotland, they was in Ireland, they was in the UK, and they got haplogroup M's and shit like that. They don't have the same haplogroups as these people. I could show some Gravetian bones in
you can see all those lines
Europe.
though, right? I don't see Africa. Those are all lines, and I just see Arabs and Caucasians just moving
Do you
around.
not understand that we're talking about Europe? We're not talking about Africa. We're not talking about Africans. We're talking about the populations of Europe who were there before the people today.
The white people that were there before us, or because that's I
But
don't know.
brother,
'Cause
come
That's
on, brother. We're
that's
talking
not where
about
it
white
starts,
people, brother.
bro.
We're not talking about black people at this moment.
It's always
okay,
Yeah,
Hey,
a
that's
slow
the
ass
hey,
world
this,
of
how
the
about we
come on the
simplify
live
it
and be
then?
conversation.
I
aware
don't
what
know
the fuck
how
we
BK
talking
people were
about.
sitting down talking
Can
about
y'all
YT, but they
remedial ass niggas shut the fuck up while some smart niggas talk?
Shit,
Yeah,
like
that's
learn
crazy,
something,
bro.
bro.
All right, so let
Everything
me
ain't
show
centered
y'all the
around black people,
Grecian.
bro. Shit, everything ain't centered around Africa.
wow.
You literally jumped in a conversation that ain't got nothing to do with Africa, and then you trying to center it in around you.
Yeah, but no. I was just wondering why a lot of BK people we all sitting here talking about what they do, and they're busy
Why
naming us.
not? Change it up a bit. What you want us to talk about
Chacha,
Africans all
I
day?
know you like them white boys. Come on.
What you
Brother,
calling
we're
them?
talking history. History has nothing to do with racism. If you want to be a racist, be a racist. But we're just talking history, bro.
Boy, y'all really aggressive on this motherfucker.
Yeah, but whose
I ain't gonna
history?
lie. Hey,
The one that you
He's
were
talking
referencing?
about
Damn,
All right,
Africans.
so
brother,
what's the
you a
time
racist
frame
like
of
a
the
motherfucker.
Well,
Just
man,
like
y'all
you,
need to
you
get
can't
y'all
talk
shit
about
together or
black
something,
people
man.
if you're not
Stop
talking
being
Hold
about
on,
so
hold
no
on, hold on,
aggressive.
hold
history.
on,
You
hold on,
can't
hold
talk
on,
about
hold
no
on.
history at
Hold on,
all.
cause y'all
Damn, nigga,
derailing the
chill out with
conversation.
this
Derailing the conversation. Para, just shut the fuck up and learn some shit. You cutting in the middle of some shit that you not even like understanding.
My
Just
bad,
shut
my
up,
bad.
be
all
quiet.
right, so
I'm from
this
Just
right
Africa.
here,
You
this
gotta teach
probably
me.
get
You
you a
gotta
front
teach
row
me what the
seat.
white
Just
man
shut up.
taught you.
So
this is a
Just shut
hold
up.
on.
Mika said,
This is a Grecian in prehistoric Italy. So the original people in Italy and Ireland and shit, they look like this. But then you have those other
Wow.
people. You have those other. Look it up. Look up the Grecians. I'm giving you the exact name. But then you
Who
have
drew
the
this? A white man or a black man?
Huh?
a scientist, bro.
The
Para,
scientist
can you just
was he
stop?
YT or BK?
Para,
I'm just
wait until he's
So
Damn,
done.
look,
brother, chill out,
like
bro.
the Yamnaya people were a source of the most of their genetic ancestry was of the coded word people, right? So this is showing that the Yamnaya, most of their genetics go back to another group. So they were all mixing together. And hold on, let me show you. I got the breakdown. So right here, this would be the cold word expansion, the Bell Beaker in the Nordic Bronze Age. And it shows these are all the places that they went, and they was mixing with each other. Then right here, we got the Yamnaya going into the coded word. The Gravetians had already left. This how the coded word phenotype look right there. But these are not indigenous Europeans. These are all people that migrated into it. So right here, we got a Yamnaya genetic sample, and this Yamnaya genetic sample had 76 to 91% of the coded word DNA. We can see the breakdown right there.
yeah. No, is that the one that they dug out of the North Pole? The mummy?
North Pole, nah, bro. I don't know what you talking about.
Don't any Yamanas that exist today.
All right, so here go another one right here. We got the Anatolia, we got the Siberian. All these people mixed together to make these modern day people that we see. So look, we got the Eastern hunter gatherer, we got the Caucasus hunter gatherer, and that's what makes the Yamnaya.
But Joseph, isn't that not what I've been saying the whole time?
But these are not the indigenous people,
No,
though.
what you were saying, Sterling. You were saying that they are descendants.
Yes.
Right.
Like,
That's right.
how was that wrong?
Right. Right. But the thing is, we weren't harping about descendancy though.
Then why did y'all respond in the manner y'all did? Especially like MIA and them.
You said the
I didn't
indigenous.
respond. Yeah,
We are not
I didn't respond to
indigenous.
you.
Look, it's giving you the what's name. Look,
I had to
look.
go back because I only understood
Look,
what
so the
your argument.
Yamnaya mixed with him, that made him, right? But look, then he mixed with the Indus Valley to make him. So we got all the mixtures of
Why
how
the
these
fuck
people
is
came
this
about.
dude laughing?
Yeah, bro, this is genetic testing, bro, and they still it's in they what's the name? So right here, look, we got the Indo-Aryans, then we got the Anatolians right there. We got the Armenians. Then look, we got the pre-Yamnaya, which started in the Altai region. They came out the mountains and the caves and shit, came to Europe and started mixing with other people. Then look, we got the coded word and the bell
So
beaker.
these guys just landed.
They
They
mixed
just
together.
landed in Europe and they just started spreading. If you
But
look,
yeah,
if
I've
you
been
look at
But they not the
there's
original
like
people.
one spot and then they just started spreading. That
Yeah,
sounds like
and
fallen
look,
angels from
look right
heaven.
here. But when you look at
Fallen
the
angels.
but when you look
Fallen
at the
angels
map, right? Look, so look
kicked
when
out
you
of
look at
heaven.
pay attention. So look right here. This on the map, And look right here. Look where they spawning at. So I'm gonna put it in perspective on a real map. Give me one. Let me pull up the real map real quick, so we can see exactly where they coming out of. So right here, where they coming out of? Some of the motherfuckers coming out of the Altai region, and the other one coming out of the Caucasus region, which will be right
Come
here.
all the way out on the map.
That's what I was asking.
Come all the way out on the map. I need to see the whole map.
Oh, what are you talking
Nigga,
about?
what are you talking
Because
about?
some of the maps be wrong. Some of the maps
Bro,
be
this is a
wrong,
Google. Bro,
It's
this is
just
no
not
fucking
that big.
Some of
It's
the
just
maps
not
be
that big.
wrong.
Bro, so
What
this
are
not
you
the map.
talking
The
about?
whole map.
Tell them,
Chill
Raheem.
out. Why
Tell them,
y'all so
Raheem.
aggressive? I just asked
Tell
a
them,
question.
Raheem.
Damn, stop being aggressive. Y'all need
Bro,
some sex in
this the
y'all
not,
life.
bro. Like
Go get some sex, man. Stop being aggressive.
what more do you want to see, bro?
Come on and show the whole map, nigga. Whole map on the screen.
Nigga, we focused on one part
Am
and I'm
I
gonna need you to
am I
relax.
confused? Hold on. So
Okay,
this
you
is
right. I'm gonna shut up.
hold on,
All
hold
right,
on.
go ahead.
Hold on. Am I confused? This is North and South America. This is Greenland. This is Europe,
Greenland isn't
Africa,
that big.
and
Greenland isn't
Australia.
that big.
How
Asia's
much?
not that
How much
big.
more land mass is it?
Nigga,
Hold on. Is this
It's
some?
not
Look,
big.
Is this some land masses that I don't know
Right
exist?
size.
dumbass niggas. We focused on Europe.
You
We
looking at a
focused on
fake map,
Europe.
bro.
We ain't,
That's a fake map.
this nigga
Bro, how is this a
Raheem
fake
ain't got shit
map?
to
Fake
say.
map.
He just dumb. Like
King
we
James
ain't worried
version
about
map.
these remedial ass
Bigger than
niggas.
that, nigga. Africa's bigger than that,
At
nigga.
this point, we
No,
ain't
it's
listening to these
not.
dumbass
It's
niggas.
like I'm
All
confused.
of the
If
At
continents
this
modern,
can
point,
fit
we
Hold
just
on,
inside
hold
of
on, hold on, hold
Africa.
on.
Idiot,
All of
shut up.
Hold
Asia,
on. These
homie.
niggas,
Ass
these
nigga.
niggas still
Listen
think.
to
Nigga,
okay.
Hold
Now
on,
you
hold
hear
on.
it. It is what it
you
is.
fucking
These
idiot.
niggas
All
still
of
think
North
Africa is
Shut
the
up,
America
biggest
is
idiot,
continent.
nigga.
one
Hey,
little
nigga,
thing,
stop
bro.
looking at that white boy
Hey, bro,
PTR.
hey, bro,
You
hey, bro,
motherfucker. I
hey.
thought
I'm
y'all
sorry
was
to
Raheem,
tell
smart.
you.
You
I'm
stupid.
sorry to
Raheem,
tell you,
say
bro.
it.
But the Americas and Asia is way bigger than Africa, brother. I'm sorry.
What?
Not, nigga, stop letting.
Yes.
All right, man.
Are y'all
You
stupid?
Bro, who
whitewash
telling you this?
Lily.
Who telling you
You've
this?
been
You making me mad
brainwashed.
now because you just
You
listening to
drank
white
the
people
white
on Google,
Kool-Aid.
nigga. Show me where
You
you get your
drank the
info
white
from. You
Kool-Aid.
on Google? Nigga, is you on Google?
Goonie
Is you
Goo
on
Goo.
Google
He's
looking up
doing a
He
this
Goonie
has
shit?
Goo Goo. He a
If you
Goonie
on
Goo Goo.
Google looking up this
Raheem,
shit, that shit.
Raheem, you just have an Afrocentric perspective.
If you
You've been
on Google,
listening
that's
to
not credible
people.
information. If you on
Sunrise,
Look,
Google,
look, look,
that's
sunshine.
not
look. Let's look
credible
at the look,
information.
look, look,
He
look.
been
Hold on, bro.
listening to
Shut up, shut
people
up,
that
shut
do.
up,
If
bro.
you're on
Raheem,
Google, that's
shut the
not
fuck up,
credible
bro. Shut
information.
up. You talk too much with no information, nigga. Look, Asia is 44.6 million square miles, bro. Look, Africa is 30. Yes,
Nigga,
Asia
that's a
is
lie. Stop
significantly.
listening.
Hold on. Look,
Idiot, you
it's
dumb.
significantly
God
bigger than
damn.
Africa.
Ain't not
Look,
good reading.
look at this shit, you dumbass.
Man, what the
And the
fuck?
earth is flat, right?
Significantly,
Nigga, is you dumb? Nigga,
significantly,
you don't know what's the biggest
significantly
continent on
bigger.
Earth. You don't know that? You're
This
fucking
rich
Significantly
young
idiot,
bigger. You
nigga.
stupid
Indian
ass
no.
nigga.
Nigga,
Oh
you an
my
idiot, nigga.
God.
And
You're stupid.
whoever else agree with you. Nigga, they idiots, nigga. Africa the biggest fucking continent. And that's why
On
I'm
the
telling y'all.
planet.
Hold on a second. Y'all got to
Exactly.
chill. Hold on. We got a
Josh,
restriction. Hold on a second.
oh,
He got a restriction. Come back on a different account.
damn, are you serious?
When
Yeah,
he
yeah.
said something,
Lying. Yeah, you
Cause
lying.
he
That's
what you
why.
gonna
doing
say
the
is what
most, and
We
we
ain't
ain't even
lying. Y'all
talking
dumbass
about
niggas over here
Africa.
reporting
Like,
the fucking
why y'all
page.
keep
Stop
trying to
reporting the
bring
page
us
because your
back
motherfuckers
there?
can't handle the fucking information. Y'all niggas dumb.
Hey,
I
hey, hey,
promise
hey!
you y'all are.
You're getting strike because it's not the truth, and it's
It is the
becoming
truth.
about
That's
this.
because
What the fuck?
You
motherfuckers
got
like y'all are reporting it for misinformation. It's not
You ain't
misinformation, you
reporting
dumb
nothing,
fucks.
bro.
It's
The
literally
algorithm,
the truth. It's
the
following
African
haplogroups.
algorithm.
It's
So y'all
following genetics.
defending
we
white
How the
just
fuck is
pulled up
people.
genetics
we
lying?
just put up the evidence, so I
Y'all
don't
The
know.
African
defending
TikTok
white
Yeah, like how
algorithm
the
Okay,
is
so
fuck is
lying.
look,
genetics
North.
lying?
No,
Let's add it together, bro. Let's add it together. So North and South America is what? 24 million and 17 million. How much is that, bro? Add it up.
bigger than fucking Africa.
Where's he at? I want him to add it up because he know everything.
so I'm gonna go to white man's calculation of the world.
Yeah. That's all we got, bro.
Why do y'all always do that? You
That's all we
always
got.
try to neglect.
I'm just saying.
Why
Like,
y'all
all right,
always
hold on. All right, so
neglect
You're
look,
not
information?
hold
saying
on,
you're
look,
not
look,
saying
look.
oh
Let me
as
say
an
this. Let me
African
say this. Let me
person.
say this.
You're
Let me say
saying like
this.
my white
Hold
master
on,
said that it
Power.
was. My white
You go,
master said that it was
you go
20,000.
you go circumnavigate the globe and you come back and you tell me the real calculations.
King Massa Musa was doing that. That's how you have the.
Okay,
So like I said, North America and South America, which they disconnect and is really connected, is over 30 million square miles. Africa is only 30. So North and South America and Asia is bigger than Africa. Like I fucking said, you dumb bitches. Y'all niggas is stupid. Don't read.
Can I just ask you to just
don't
scroll
read,
to the
bro.
top of the page? Can you
You
stop?
don't read,
Can
bro.
you just scroll? Can you scroll to the top of the page so I can see if it's Wikipedia
Nah,
or,
you got a camera, cut it
or
on, bro.
some
Whatever you
MAGA
want to
site?
show.
Hold on, Paris. So are you telling me that you cannot Google Simple Miles? Because we have a
No,
whole
no,
app.
I'm not
Look, we
Googling.
have
It's
a
not
whole
that I can't.
app, and it's called navigation. Apple Maps, Google Maps, whatever you want to use.
It's
Are
all
you
made by
really
white men, so
serious
he don't.
right now?
He's
And
You do
Paris,
allergic
if
realize
you're
that
African,
because it comes from the
you're
GPS
pussy.
is made by a black woman. GPS.
Your phone was
At the end
made
of
by
the
a white
day,
man
no.
too.
See,
You
he's the
still
type of
do.
brother. He's one of these Pan Africans that
Your
he
your
likes to reject
What
any
y'all
knowledge that
yapping
came out
about?
the white
your phone was made
I
by a white man.
acknowledge
You
our
still using
achievements.
it.
I
narrative. But here's
acknowledge
his
our achievements.
paradoxal. He's in a paradoxical situation simply because there's no fucking Africans that actually did any damn thing to combat what his white people are doing.
Wow.
So
You
what
know
is your
what
Africa is
standpoint
the
on
Africans
African
are
youngest.
doing now?
African
Hold on, look.
scientists?
Africa is
Where
the
is
You know
youngest
who
humanity
Elon
and
Musk
smallest,
is?
bro.
Elon Musk is an
Africa is the
African and
biggest
he's sitting
continent,
right
and
next to
y'all
that white
arguing
dude
about
No,
that
it
it,
is
Elon
brother.
Musk
not,
loves
bro.
to
You
kiss.
stupid if you
Shut the
think.
fuck
Africa
up, you
is the
young
You
ass
stupid
nigga.
if
youngest.
you
You
think
don't
What are
know
that.
you
shit. You
talking
too
about?
young,
so
nigga.
I'm
yes.
too
Shut your
young,
young ass
nigga. I
up.
know more than you.
Brother,
Please,
you
please,
just got
Hold
hold
this
on.
mic.
Nigga,
Literally.
you dumb.
You
you
need
might
to let
want
the
to
panel
come back on
come.
a different note
Hey,
and being
hold this mic.
smart, idiot. So
You
stop
stupid
Hold
as
my
looking at
drink.
hell, bro.
looking at fake
Hold
map.
my drink.
You
Somebody
stupid
hold
as
my
hell,
drink.
bro.
Somebody
You
hold
just
my
got
drink.
a
Let
strike.
Raheem
You
come
come
in.
right back.
Somebody hold my
So you
drink.
looking at a
Let
fake
Raheem
map.
come in.
You stupid as hell,
Raheem,
bro.
please calm
You do
down.
realize that
So
I've
look, y'all,
Please.
look,
studied
look,
this
look, look, look right
extensively.
here.
Don't even know he
I've
looking at a
studied
fake
this
map, nigga.
extensively.
You
Let
know all
Raheem
the
tell you
continents in
guys.
the world can fit in
Bro,
Africa.
shut the fuck up, bro. You talk too much without showing
Idiot.
nothing. So look,
God.
y'all, look, look.
Shut your
So
stupid
this is
Somebody
South
somebody
America.
said
So look,
Africa's name
this is
Para.
going based off of the miles, y'all. So look, they put South America on top of Africa. Look
And
how
it's
much
not
is
even, I
look how
said the
much is
same
still
thing.
left.
Oh
real
my
fucking
All
map.
right,
god.
now
That's
look,
what
if
you
we
think
put
it is?
now if we put North America
Wow.
on top
That's
of
how you
this,
think South
hold
America.
on.
My god.
If we put
Do you
North
know how
America,
big Africa
bro,
is?
shut the
They
fuck
No,
do
it's
up.
not that big.
You
That's
don't
what
know
we're
If
how
we
to
doing.
put
feed our
North
kids.
America
They
on
don't know
top
how
of
to
this,
feed
right,
their kids, bro.
it's
where do you
blowing
think
They're
Africa out of the
Ethereum
crashing
fucking
comes
out.
mouth.
from?
You stupid, bro. If we put
Where do you
North
think
America on
Elon
top
Musk
of
come
this,
from?
if we put North
Where do you
America
think
on top,
diamonds come from?
bro, y'all niggas are
Where do you think
mad
it
and
comes
Bro,
stupid,
from?
hold
bro.
on. Listen. Para, stop interrupting. When he's done talking, then talk. Y'all not about to get this fucking live took too. Raheem,
All right,
act
my
like you
bad.
got some fucking sense. You
But
cut up
he's
again,
acting
I'm
like
dropping you.
one of
Simple.
those Yahtzees.
If
He won't keep quiet.
listen. Act like you got some fucking decorum like you do when you on the Pan African lives. If you don't,
I don't
I'm
go on the
dropping
Pan
both of you
African
niggas.
lives, but y'all
Nigga,
just trying
whatever.
to
Like
make
I
me
said,
mad.
Hold on, wait. Understand it.
All
Ain't
right,
no
so
stop
look,
Pan
look, look,
screaming
look.
African.
or
This
I'm
So
is
this
South
dropping
is
both of
North
you
American.
niggas. Simple
America.
as that.
Hold
This
on
is
a
North
second.
America. Hold on, bro. This is North America over Africa. So we seen South America over Africa. We see North America. So if we combine North and South America, it's blowing Africa out of the fucking water. Like I said,
Oh
bro.
my
Hold on a
fucking
second.
god, bro.
What's the point of
Man,
this
I'm
Hold,
like
looking at
hold
the real
on. Hold
map,
conversation?
on real
dog.
What
quick,
y'all trying to
y'all.
Where are you
Let's
prove?
getting
see the
your
top
info
of the
from? Show me
page. I
where you
want to
getting
see
your
if
info
it's
Hold
a
from.
on real
Wikipedia.
quick, y'all.
Y'all like
I
there's
want
no
to make a
He
point
on
to
hold
this.
on,
OnlyFans.
hold on, real quick and make a statement. Asia is the biggest continent by size,
Facts.
Wow.
followed by Africa, then North America, and then South America.
That's because they split in North and
Yeah,
South
they split
America
it. It's
apart.
connected. Look, so
But
let
the
me
They
Americas
two
is
separate.
part of
look, y'all. Look,
Australia.
Why
let's look
y'all?
at the map.
Why?
Africa.
It's
Hold
nothing that
on, hold
splits
on,
it.
hold on, hold on, hold
It's
on.
one
So when?
landmass.
Hold on a second. When did y'all? Okay, see, this is what I be talking about. So when do y'all all of a sudden now combine in North and South America when they are recognized as two separate continents?
It's the Americas. What are we talking
It's the
about?
America. Yeah, North, Central, and South
So
America.
No,
It's
that's
so
still
not. That's
what?
America.
not the real size of Africa,
It's
bro.
hold
All
on, hold on, hold on.
continents
Look,
fit in
look,
See,
look,
this
look,
Africa,
is
look,
see,
bro.
this
look,
is shit I be talking
look,
about right here.
look.
But
Yeah,
North
anyway,
America.
but
no. I'm talking.
anyway,
No, we're talking
America,
continent.
the
We're talking
Americas is a
continent.
continent. So you have
We're
North
talking
y'all
America,
continent.
y'all
you
so
have Central America,
anti-African
and
to
you
where
have
it's
South
just
America.
the shit is crazy.
All
But
right, so look,
anyway,
all right, let me put this in
Listen,
perspective.
don't be
Look,
mad
look,
mad at
look,
us,
look.
be
Let me
mad
say
to
this. Let me
information.
say this, right? This Africa, right? When we scroll down right here, that's South Africa, right? So is South Africa not a part of Africa?
Bro, that's not a real
What
map,
are you
nigga. You don't
talking
even
Bro,
know.
about?
You
this is
trying
a
to
That's
real
say
where
map,
it's a
bro.
Elon
real
Musk
map,
came
bro.
from.
This is a real
Stop.
map.
You
Yo,
niggas ain't
you
studying
might
This is South
academic real.
America,
That's
and
what
this
he's
is
Information,
North
bro.
taking
You
America.
over your
And
nose,
North
Googling.
man.
America
Low
is
Hey, stop
base
look,
means
homework.
look,
Googling.
intelligent.
Bro,
Not
stop
yo,
talk
Googling.
at
they're
one
not,
time.
bro. This is a map that
Relax.
you use to travel, bro. What are you
brother,
talking
you
about,
might be
But
bro?
it's
This is
just
stupid.
a
a
representation. It's like saying Jesus
Relax.
painted
Stop
white
Googling.
in the
hey, come on
Bible
Stop
now, bro.
Googling.
story and saying Jesus is white because you saw it in the Bible book.
But
That's
like,
what you're doing right now. Go
North,
Tara, Para.
North America and South America is not disconnected. It's one landmass.
No, it's separated by the Panama Canal.
All right,
One
I ain't gonna lie,
landmass.
we gotta do
it's
better.
one
No,
Y'all
landmass,
niggas,
bro.
y'all
There,
niggas slow.
Panama. You see that line there?
But
It's
yeah,
line
it's
number
but
6.
literally
y'all,
not.
y'all so anti-African to the shit is crazy. I mean, you don't have to like African, but damn, like be genuine and some shit. So we never combine North and South America together to say, well, it's bigger than Africa. Well, if that's the case, Africa, Asia, and Europe is all the same, and all that's way bigger than the Americas. Then, if you want to play it like that, so let's be honest here, y'all. So they separate North and yes, they both are Americans. Yes, they are, but they are two separate continents. They are two
Man,
separate
call it what it
continents,
is. The
y'all.
Americas is the
Let's be
Americas.
for
Africa
real.
is
Hold
Africa.
on,
The
MIA. Hold
Americas is
on.
bigger than
Hold
Africa.
on.
No, fucking, cause
No, ain't no
you over
hold
here
on
being
because
one
y'all ain't
sided and
because
shit.
y'all ain't never in the history combined North and South America together to.
Yes, we always
No,
have.
y'all have
When you
not.
talk about the slave
No,
trade, do
y'all
we
have
not talk about
not.
North, South, and Central? Since when have we talked about any separately?
I'm talking about
Never.
the continents. I'm not talking about the people and the culture. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual continent themselves, the landmass. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all combining both of them together.
So,
Y'all
Pumpkin,
had
is the Americas not bigger than
nobody has
Africa?
ever done
Period.
that. It always been recognized as two separate continents. So that's why I said
It's
so. If
not.
y'all
Oh
if
my
y'all
God,
want to do
I'm
that, you
done.
might well combine Africa,
The
Asia, and Europe
Americas is
together,
the
and
Americas,
it's
Pumpkin.
way bigger than North and South America put together. Then if y'all want to do it like that. That's all I'm
Pumpkin.
saying.
You
But
want to know what the point
anyway,
is?
Asia is the
Africa's still the
biggest.
smallest.
Asia
Fuck
is
is
the
you
biggest
talking about?
continent, followed
Africa's
by
still the
Africa,
smallest.
and
Africa's
then
still the
North
smallest.
America.
Compared to
Asia,
any other continent,
Africa,
Africa
North
is still the
America,
smallest.
South America, and then Antarctica. That's the
I ain't gonna
order in
lie.
which it is.
Listen,
By when
Rich,
we going by size.
pull the map back up and watch how they deny it's a real map again. That's what Pan Africans do. They deny the shit that's right in front of their fucking face. I'm telling you.
I
Pumpkin like
literally
50-50.
just said
Pumpkin like
why y'all
75-25 with the
interrupting.
shit. You feel me?
I
She like
literally
25
just said
indigenous,
Asia.
75%
Asia is
African.
the biggest continent. Asia is the biggest continent, followed by Africa, North
Eurasia,
America.
then the Americas,
No,
then Africa.
it don't say you.
Eurasia, the Americas, then Africa. Don't stop separating it.
Anyway, Asia, Africa, North America, South America, and Antarctica. Now, if you want to separate Europe from Eurasia, some people do, some people don't, or whatever. Either way, it's still Asia or Eurasia is still the biggest, followed by Africa, then North America, then South America, then Antarctica. So don't argue with me, argue with the scholars. I'm just showing what they got on here, so don't argue with me.
Pumpkin, we arguing.
My showtime.
Look what it say. Look what it say.
To start the show
It
time.
says it
Africa
says
has
no.
more
All
Can I get my
right,
land than they
hold
can
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Pakistan,
on.
I
Ooh, hey,
Let's.
peninsula,
hey, for
I
every
mean, it's
and
so
America.
crazy. Like
God
y'all,
damn,
Last
bro.
time
be
I
so
checked, Africans are
anti-African.
busy
Like
Can I
being
get
y'all
my
all
into against the
showtime?
anybody.
landmass. Like
Bro,
this
bro,
shit
bro.
is
Yeah, yeah,
crazy. Like
Mind you,
they
like y'all ain't
crazy.
even telling.
this shit is ridiculous.
Let's read what it says. It
Y'all
said
that anti-African. Like y'all just like anti-everything African,
it's the
including
truth
the
though. It's the
landmass
truth.
itself. Like this shit is
It's the
crazy.
truth. Look, North and South America.
I did never say. I literally said Asia is the biggest. I just
No, I'm saying
named
America
it.
too. It ain't about not liking Africa. It's just about the truth. Look, so
No, yeah, no,
North and
y'all
South America are
anti-African.
often
That's
considered
what they
two separate
is.
continents. Look, North and South America are often considered two separate continents in the English-speaking countries, the seven continent model, but are viewed as one single continent, the Americas. Like nobody is making this shit up, bro. I don't get it. For a landmass to be not together, it has to be disconnected. Show me where North and South America are not connected. Then I
This
then I
is
was
this is
then
this
I
is
would
what
shut
I'm.
up.
This is what I'm saying. This is the point I'm making. Like historically, nobody has ever combined both of them
The
together
English,
like this. I
English.
understand that both of the Americans. I understand that they are. I get that. But y'all trying to combine both of them just to say that it's bigger than Africa. That's the part I'm talking about.
All right. Can I ask you just one
That's the
question,
part.
then,
That's the
Pumpkin?
part I'm talking about right there.
Let me ask you one question, then, Pumpkin. Why did they name both of them the Americas?
Because they both are the Americas.
Because they both what on the same what?
What, the same tectonic plate? What?
It's the same landmass. North and South America. They're both
That's not the
America.
point I'm making. I'm talking about historically we say North America and South America. North America is a continent, South America is its own continent. I understand that they all are the Americas. They all have the same name. I understand that, but I'm saying that y'all trying to combine both of them just to say it's bigger than Africa when Asia or Eurasia is bigger than Africa. That's all I'm saying. Like, damn. I mean, like, it's so. I mean, if you want to be anti-African, that's fine. I don't give a damn. But like, at least be honest and some shit. You know, like I'm just all about truth. I don't give a damn about how I feel about anything. If it's real, it's real. I don't like that type of shit. That's just me personally, though. You know, I don't know. The shit is weird. It's really weird. No, we ain't never combined them two shit continents together. Just to
All
say
right, now
it's bigger, America bigger than Africa. We got combined North and South America together. Like, be honest though. Like, why y'all doing that? Like, I don't get it. Like, but anyway.
wait, don't cut my show time. I just want to make an observation. We were talking about white people, though, where they came from, how they intermingle to make a specific type of Caucasoid. And when we was talking about the Caucasian, here comes the African and some other from somewhere else derailing the whole conversation, and now we're back to Africa. I just want to make that observation. I told you, them two niggas know each other. Even when we talking about some indigenous shit, here they go. Oh, well, you're acting embarrassment. What you gonna think the white people gonna think? Like, we give a fuck. We talking about the asses. We getting to the bottom of it all. Look who bring they funky asses over here to change the whole talking points. Just notice your surroundings, you guys, and why. Why the fuck are they doing what they're doing? Okay? They in cahoots with each other. We can't even talk about white people. We not talking about no Africans. We not even talking about ourselves. We talking about the Caucasoid, and look who popped their little weasel ass heads up in here to derail the whole conversation. Just saying.
I just wanted to say real quick while we was talking about this historically, it's always been the Americas. The people of the Americas, including North, Central, and South, they're called American Indian. Hold on.
America was basically
Hold on.
colonized
Let me
by.
finish. I'm not done. The
You Google it.
people of the Americas is called American Indian. It's always been included. North and South America are the Americas.
Funny how they called
That's
the slaves a different name, right? Like they called them.
What I'm saying is when have we ever done this though?
Both of them
That's
Americans.
what I'm saying.
Both
And
of them
when we talk about history, hold on.
It says
literally.
Hold on, real quick.
Hold on a second. It says traditionally in English speaking country, which we live in an English speaking country or Western and the Western perspective, they always separated. That's how we learned the
he just
shit.
pulled it up and it said the English is the one who considered it one landmass, and they just separated it.
No,
north
it
and
says
south.
English
just said
speaking.
you're all the same.
English
YT
speaking
just said
culture.
What are you
all the same.
talking about? Stay on topic. What the
English
fuck are you
speaking
talking
cultures
about?
in which we speak English and our culture speak English.
If you
Right.
combine
So,
it,
I never seen this before. I never known
The
us to combine.
Americas.
but
okay,
if you
so
I'm not
combine the
denying
Americas,
it. See, that's don't worry about
Look
it.
at your look at
I'm
your
not.
head. Look at
I
your
don't
we
look
care.
at your
understand.
skin.
I
No,
don't
Do you
care.
speak English?
you haven't. It is not normal that you've heard this phrase, but what we're saying is that they have always been the thought that North and South Central America has been one. Now, in the Eurocentric, in the Western world, where you have this dividing, but amongst the other worlds outside of America, it has been viewed as one. So when it says the Mecca, sometimes collectively called the America, are a landmass comprising of totality North America and South America. When viewed as a single continent, America is the second largest continent by America after Asia, and the third largest continent by population. The Americas make up the land, well, most of the land on Earth, but that's irrelevant. And then on this particular one, it also says that's what what's the name just pulled up. This is just backing it up. Now, what it says is what the two reasoning for the concept. So, reason number one why it's looked at as two continents is because they're saying that geographical separation. There sits a different tectonic plate within the Caribbean plate separating them. So that is
Yeah,
the
they on two
concept.
separate tectonic plates too. On top of that.
Right. So
I
that's
mean,
where
that's
the
what I'm saying.
concept.
Like, why do we got to argue this type of shit? That's what I be
Man,
saying.
the Americas is the
It's
I
Americas.
don't,
not
I
Are
don't,
you
hold on a
arguing
sec.
dumb or
I'm
dumb?
not
it's
done.
not
I'm not
right.
done. Hold
Americas
on.
is the
Hold on
Americas.
just a
Because
second.
It's not
it's not
separate.
right.
The
Hold
It's
Americas
not
is
on
the
right.
just a
Americas.
You're an
second. I'm not,
African queen
let
and
me
you know
If
it's
that's
not
if
finish.
right.
that hold
That's
on,
why you
Let
know.
me
That's why
finish.
it
I'm not
hurts.
done,
bro, Pearl,
y'all.
shut the fuck up.
Just a second, y'all. Like, why do we got to argue this? Why do we got to go tit for tat all the
Oh
time? I
my
don't
god.
get it. Like,
Pumpkin, if that's
why?
the case, if that's the
I
case, then
don't
South America, if that's the
understand.
case, then South Africa is not connected to fucking Africa. They're
What
two.
you
They're
Elon Musk
different.
and Elon
They're
Musk is
fucking
a black
different.
man.
think about it.
now?
That's
That didn't
Africa,
make no sense
Africa,
at
that don't
all.
make
Africa,
no
Africa
sense,
was
In
bro.
only
my
Africa at
age,
one point in
You're
time.
in
you're
my
not
Africa
even
was
age,
only
lying,
Africa
that
at
bro.
one point in time.
how
That don't make no
how?
North
sense.
Africa was only Africa, and South Africa was something else. North
No,
Africa
it's
was North
not.
Exactly.
That's
Africa.
not
South
the
Africa
same
was South
because
Exactly.
there's
Africa.
no
How?
landmass
It should,
separating them.
They had
exactly.
different names. They had
How?
different
There's no.
names.
So now you're gonna go off
They
names
had
that's to
different
separate
names.
them.
Exactly.
But what
They had
separates
So
different
the
names.
Americans is
London
They
actually
Tea
had different
Party,
water
names.
in a
London Tea
landmass.
Party,
They
18
had
something
different
in front of
names.
Queen
Well,
Elizabeth. She named
hold
black
on.
people
So
black, and then
how
she
old are you?
called
Am I?
Africa Africa,
Am
and then
I?
she
How old are
started
you?
naming countries. And then
Why
we
the
go,
fuck
oh,
you
but
want to know how old
that's
I
what the
am?
All right,
thing
listen.
was.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm 36. When I was in school, we was taught that Africa was the biggest continent.
He just
Bam,
like
When
bam,
did
bam,
Africa
Africa
become
bam,
is
not the
not the
biggest
biggest
continent? When you was
continent.
in
bam.
school,
I'm
Africa
did your
is
29.
school
not.
teach
I'm
you this?
29.
No,
Hold on a
this is what I'm
Africa
second.
was
asking.
never
Hold
What
the
did
on a
you
biggest
teach
second.
them
Hold
continent.
for
on a
besides
second.
Africa
Africa
is
was
the
never the
biggest
biggest
Hold on
continent.
continent.
just a
Why did they
second.
steal us? Why
Africa
did they
is not
steal
the
us?
biggest
They
continent.
didn't
It's
steal
Why
it.
did
You
they
was sold,
steal
Asia.
us then?
dumbass.
It is
Why slavery?
Asia.
Why
It's
if you
not.
slavery?
put
It's not
You was
Africa,
sold,
y'all.
of
dumbass.
course they not gonna say
If
Africa, but if you
Africa
put all
Now,
was
them
not the
continents in
biggest
Africa,
continent
they
with the
all can
most
fit in
supply
Africa.
of free labor,
It's a
hold
white
why?
lady
on,
named
hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Africa is not the biggest continent. Is either you can say Eurasia or Asia. What do you take? The Euro part off or leave the Europe?
Eurasia is mixed with
Hold on a
Pakistanis,
second. Let me hold
Russians.
on real quick. Let me while I'm thinking about it.
Go
So
ahead.
what do you take? The European side off or leave it on? It's still bigger than Africa. Now what you saw, they talking about Africa true size. Africa is much bigger than what they said it is. That's what you was looking at. And you can fit the United States, not North America, but you can fit the United States, you can fit China and a couple more
No,
other countries with
no.
Africa. That's
America
what
is
they
not your
saying. They were
country.
saying that
You're
Africa
stolen
is
from me.
much bigger
You're
than what
stolen
it
from
is.
us.
So
So
that's what. So it's
That
not.
place
It's
that they
not
took you
saying that
to,
Africa is the biggest. It's just saying Africa is much bigger than what
it
it
is.
is.
it's a
It
lady
is.
named Jane Elliott. If y'all go look at her, she'll
And
break it down to you.
she said the same thing I'm saying. It's much
Okay, you said
bigger
And
than
her
what.
ass was wrong.
Oprah said a
Fuck
lot
no,
you
of
she
things,
talking
wasn't,
about?
but
nigga.
you know
Lord
who
have
was
Her
paying
ass
her
mercy.
was
bills.
She
wrong,
wasn't
nigga.
wrong, bro. You're
She
not
wrong
smarter
just
than
like y'all.
Both of
you're
y'all,
not
both
smarter than
sides is
her. You're
out of
not
She
So
smarter than
pocket.
that
wrong
you're a
white
just
black
Both
like
lady.
man while
y'all
sides.
saying
goofy
you get
asses. What
paid.
is you
Hand
talking
African
about? Her
size
You're
is
ass
them
was
damn
you're not
wrong.
smarter
enemies.
than that white lady, but that white lady been
Man,
studying
her
this for
ass was
decades, nigga.
wrong.
You ain't even been on this earth for two.
Nations equal
So Jane Elias said pretty much what I said is
Yeah.
that Africa is much bigger, much
That's a
bigger.
white
It's not
woman.
saying, hold on a second, it's not saying it's the biggest, but it's much bigger than what is portraying on the map, and that's true. It is much bigger than what it's portraying. Not saying that it's the biggest is Asia or Eurasia. That's the
Right.
facts.
But Asia's China, Russia, all
China and
that.
Europe.
Africa is just
Y'all
Africa.
y'all
The
naming
countries.
countries. We talking about
No,
continents,
Asia and
y'all.
Europe.
Hold on
Asia
a
and Europe.
second.
That's
Hold
why
on.
Ray
People
did.
named us.
Y'all talking about countries. Are we talking about countries or we talking
They
about
call us
continents?
field
No,
boy.
no,
They
you was
call
right
you
when you
us.
said Eurasia. You was talking about Europe and Asia. You was right. Keep going.
Y'all don't be talking about nothing on this motherfucker.
Man, I'm telling you.
I know this nigga ain't talking with the ball motherfucking dude on his shit.
You know what's the say the real name, nigga? Get your shit together.
BAAL ball. Ain't that's the
Hey,
nigga that play with
Bitch, it's
kids?
the Baphomet.
Calm your
That boy don't
sensationalist
know
ass
shit.
Yeah,
down,
he don't
man.
know
Man, I'm
shit.
just saying, man. I'm just saying, man.
Just
That
saying, you just need to be
that
quiet.
shit. Oh no, that's dog. Oh no. I'm just fucking with you. It's a
Baphomet
joke.
actually
I'm
stands for
finna send a
It's
balance,
curse
a
my
at your
joke,
guy.
bro.
ass.
It's
It's
a
a
joke.
balance.
Chill out.
It's a
Don't get
balance.
offended. Damn, y'all need some listeners, bro.
Baphomet
Y'all niggas
stands
too
for a
aggressive for no
balance.
reason.
I'm not
Listen
even.
to me.
I'm not even
Listen,
motherfucking atheist, and I know that
Anunnaki.
Baphomet stands for balance. Like, come on
Mm.
now.
Yeah. No.
He the heathen that we're talking about in the Bible. Mm-hmm.
Baphomet is balance, my guy. Male, female, up, down. Like, what the fuck?
Shit, not if you
That's
giving
the
your
buzz
kids
so
to
much.
them. They was giving their kids to him in the Bible. Was they not?
Yeah,
No, that's
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's
Was they
ball.
not
What
giving
did
their
Weinstein
kids to
do?
ball in the
That's
Bible?
what
And
y'all
ain't
waiting
that
for.
nigga
No,
That
got
ain't y'all
balls and
waiting.
no. Don't
shit?
bring that on us. We already had the movie Get
Yeah, I
Out,
want to talk about
I'm
that.
just saying, if
they're
you,
trying to
I ain't a
warn us. They've
Christian.
been trying to
I'm
warn
just
us.
saying what's in the
Yes, you
Bible.
is a
They
Christian,
fed
bro.
kids
The
to him.
Bible, the YT. That's King James. He's a YT man. He put his mama in jail, and he was busy having
Man,
relations
the
with his
nigga,
cousin.
Not
the
white.
nigga, the nigga had relations with his mama.
His own cousin. His own cousin.
Y'all right. Y'all right.
Who Jesus? I mean, not
Try
Jesus,
to
but on
water
Caesar
down the
Borgia.
Bible from the Africa and make it okay to be okay. Now we got see? Not see? This is how it is. Now you got Chacha saying, but no, it's just not what it is. Yeah. Because they gave you what? Child support.
Stay
Driving
out
your
there.
ass.
Stop
Bro,
projecting
what the
on me.
fuck does that got to do with
Like
Something's
anything?
you
wrong
They
with
ain't
this.
child
trying to make
support.
a clout.
We about to
No,
start
don't say
getting on
child
your
support. Do
ass.
not bring child. Don't even
No.
say
They
that
took
word.
the BK man out of the household,
All
and
right,
then they
man.
brought
Back
the black
back to the
woman.
topic.
They
Back
They
to the
blackmailed
did.
topic.
They
black
did.
Fuck
You
it.
women
right.
into
Just
child
back
Let's
to
bring
support.
it
topic.
on
Back to
They
up.
put
topic.
her
Back
in
to
jail
topic.
for
The
street
conversation around
labor.
Black
They
Americans.
wound
Stop
up
Man,
it.
put you in jail.
back
When
to
the
the
conversation
back to
don't
the
even
Black
have
point,
that,
man.
ladies
They
and
see
No,
what
this
you
drama
said. They
conversation
gonna
is
queens
how
start
Black
or
talking.
Americans are
drama
connected to the
queens.
Africans and
Come
how
on,
we
man.
all is one big group of people who separated a long time ago.
No, we're not. Stop saying
We
that.
are though. You the same as
No,
me,
you are.
Sunrise. You
No,
might not know
no,
it, but
no.
Son,
We're
why
not.
do you
brother.
like
I'm
the
gonna tell you
white
right now.
man's
Even if
country
that
that
were to
stole
be
from
true,
the
we don't give a shit.
Mohicans? That he basically did chemical warfare on Thanksgiving, giving them chicken pox,
What are you
the
talking
smallpox.
about?
To
Shut
say
up.
that that's his land?
Shut
No.
up.
Man, Punky, you be letting some drunks up here. I
Yeah,
swear.
some weirdos for real,
Man,
for
I
real.
What
don't
you
know.
What
talking
is
about?
this
I
I
ain't
be
nigga
let, I
talking
ain't
frequently
let
in
about?
on talk
nobody.
like
I
these,
ain't let
Joseph.
man.
nobody up. Y'all the
Joseph basically
mods,
sold his
cuz.
birthright. You sold your
Man,
birthright too.
I don't even know when this nigga came
I
in.
don't
Like,
know.
what the fuck is
I
he
told
talking
y'all
about?
I came back when y'all was talking about them continents. Before then, I was doing other shit in the background. So
What
I
you
mean,
Man,
twerking?
I'm lost on what this nigga been talking about for the past 30 minutes. He just
He
who
ain't been
jumping
talking
in
about
saying
nothing. He just been
anything.
trying to find a way to center this conversation about Black Americans.
who
That's
y'all
all he
talking
been trying to do.
about?
This
The Africans.
Joseph,
paradoxical
nobody care
nigga.
about Black
What
American.
the
Black
fuck is a
American,
black
you
Paradox.
American?
stolen from us. You my
Cause you the
cousin, and
only
then
nigga
you
What
that
want
the
you
hell?
bragging.
no,
you
no,
the
no, no.
only
Pearl,
nigga that was
Pearl,
on this
Stop
no.
motherfucker.
Pearl
identifying with
basically
your
trying
We
to
don't
Pearl
know
trying to bring niggas
you.
together. Y'all trying to keep us
Let go
apart.
of the
He ain't
shackles
saying nothing, but we
that
all the
We
you
same
have
don't
no
people.
name.
Y'all
know
sitting there
His
trying
head
to
up,
say
nigga.
Jesus.
this
Don't be like
American shit
We
like
Dumbo
the
it
and
means
only
something,
niggas
nigga. We
that's
all
and
on the
talking
slave
about Black
plantation, nigga.
Americans
Oh
is
my
What
you.
the
We the
God.
hell we
only
The
not?
niggas
fuck?
that's doing that shit.
Oh man,
you
You all did
on the
niggas slavery
plantation.
come
I
back.
refuse to go.
man, hey, yeah, slave brain and slavery back, bitch. I can't wait to own some motherfucking slaves, nigga. Give me my land back, give me my motherfucking slaves so I can pimp out on all them white bitches like my ancestors.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Have we
but
come this far, y'all? Like, really? Do y'all really just listen to what the fuck y'all be saying
That's
sometimes?
like why y'all don't like. Why y'all don't do y'all? I think
For y'all,
y'all
hold on a
got.
second. For even for y'all American Indians, y'all also was enslaved too. So like, why is y'all promoting slavery? Why y'all so pro? You know what? I don't even. I'm just finna go play GTA. Fuck this. I'm
Hold on,
not.
wait.
I'm finna preserve my mental health right now. Fuck this.
All the ones that
Man,
saying they
hold
American
on.
Indians,
Wait,
y'all ass
where's
go.
Don't
my
leave us just to go. Don't leave
showtime?
us just to go do the fucking speed limit on GTA.
Where's my showtime? I need like
Say what? MIA? What you say?
Don't leave us just to do the speed
No,
limit on
no,
GTA.
I'm gone. Fuck this. I ain't got time for this shit.
They only made one
I'm finna
GTA
preserve my
about a black
mental
man,
health. I'm
and the
off
black
too
man that they made
today.
in GTA, they
No.
made him like a thug. But then the
It's the
one
best.
time
Hell
it
It's the
no.
was a
best
white
Y'all ain't
man,
GTA
finna
it
ever.
was
disturb
cool.
my
Saying
He was all
oh, I got my showtime. Okay, here we go. You nigga, I don't know what's your name, Para, whoever. I don't know y'all. And at the end of the day, my people from the Western Hemisphere, we don't know you niggas. We don't fuck with y'all either. Like y'all so thirsty to be on our hip. Like goddamn, you want something? Here, take take 5 pelitos from me, right? And put it under your pillow, and there you go. That's the only relations we have with each other. We indigenous over here. You're just gonna have to be okay with that.
Yeah, they don't like that. Hey, what happened? My phone just.
We in Showtime, Joe. So you got something to say? Oh, y'all can end Showtime if y'all want to.
they don't want you up there.
Hey, why y'all don't? Why y'all so against on like black people coming together around the world? What the fuck? Why y'all
Because they
hate?
want to they
Look,
want to
one at a time.
identify they
One
want to
at a time.
identify with their
One at a
kidnappers.
time, y'all.
They
One at a
want to
time.
identify with the
Now we want to
kidnappers.
know what's the problem with
Hold on.
Black
How are
Americans
y'all
and
trying to
indigenous.
connect with a group of people that's not even connecting with themselves inside the continent?
Y'all not even
Y'all running
You
listening
into
to
talking
what
about
we
another
you, nigga?
saying.
burning
You talking
building
about
just
you?
like
You know
MLK
you
ass
are the
did.
One at
one.
a time,
Maya,
bro. Don't
Maya,
ask
we
They just
got to
want to
get
questions.
them
argue,
that
bro. Can I
education.
say something?
The
Mm-hmm.
education because they've been whitewashed.
Bruh.
Yeah.
You've
Thank
been
you.
whitewashed.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh,
Hey, hey, bro. I don't know what the beef is with us being claiming our indigenous roots here in this land, but that seems to be pissing a lot of people off. You got
Yep.
everybody coming for our heads. Everyone except the government. The government ain't saying nothing. That's the funny part about it
So
all.
the white man government, he
We
lied
Listen to
to
me.
not.
you.
Listen to me.
We not
Listen
That's
to
fucking
why he
with
me.
doesn't
y'all.
Hold up.
incarcerate the
Let me
black
let me
I ain't
man.
the
finish what
white
I was
Let
man.
saying.
them finish. God
I'm gonna
damn.
land my
What's
plane
wrong with
real
y'all?
quick. I'm gonna give y'all two names, okay?
Treat you more fair than
Two
the white man.
indigenous names, and they DNA or whatever, because y'all like to claim DNA. I don't go by that DNA stuff, but since y'all like that, I'm gonna give y'all two names, and these are our ancestors. The first
Diddy.
one is Albert Perry. He from South Carolina. I want y'all to research Albert. Albert Perry
What's
from
another
South
one?
Carolina. And then the next one is Henrietta
We had a
Lacks.
Lex.
I want y'all to check these two out. Henrietta Lacks and Albert Perry.
I know exactly
Henrietta
who she
Lacks is
is.
from Virginia.
Hey, look. Hey, my
Henrietta
nigga.
Lacks is damn near like a guy walking on earth.
Yeah, she's from Virginia. I want y'all to check these two out, and that'll let y'all know how indigenous we are to this land.
My God, my
And I'm
God.
gonna land my plane.
Yeah, I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but that
You
shit
don't
don't
have a
matter nothing to
plane. You
them.
have a white man's plane. That's all
You
you
say
Yeah,
got.
that
again?
shit don't matter nothing. Don't waste your time with these people, bro.
What is the African American invented that the African man didn't just?
Nothing.
Ah, man, kick his ass out
We
the panel.
invented
I don't even
hella
want to
shit.
talk
Hold
to
on,
him.
hold
Kick
on. You
his
These
saying
are
that
ass
black
one
out.
way.
American
Summarize
What
people.
this
the hell, the
shit.
white
Hold on,
man?
we all y'all
We
You
y'all
invented
better
said
be
water and
nice,
washing
toilet
man. We
paper.
machines,
invented this
yes,
whole
washing
fucking
machines,
thing, y'all.
elevators, and then
The
all you
internet.
did was
Nigga,
just
the
No,
African
we
erase
don't
shit.
Americans
just
are the
say
one that
it.
made
Snitch.
everything around this
They took
motherfucker.
you all
The
and then you
internet. We
snitched.
took the in.
So
We
was
did
you
the
just
internet,
as
nigga.
white?
Nigga, name something that American Indian made. Name
You
something,
must be
nigga,
very
that
ashamed
they
of us not
use in
claiming
fucking.
you.
Smoke signals. Smoke
And y'all
signals.
must be very ashamed of us not claiming y'all.
The
Yeah, they
Mohicans is what
is. They
you.
mad as hell about it.
That is
That's what
bad.
this
The
is all
last of
boiled
the
down to. I'm
Inuits.
realizing y'all
Jacob, the
are
last of the
Shame
ashamed.
to come
Inuit,
together
the last of the
and
Inuit
motherfucker
slaves.
that went at us. Why y'all separating it?
You
If one
crashing
Y'all,
out.
you
person,
are
Raheem,
one
ashamed that we
person,
don't claim
hold
you.
on.
That's
Joseph,
what it
claim
boils
you,
down to.
nigga. I'm claiming
Joseph is the
what's in my
last of the
genes, and I'm an
Mohicans.
Let me
African
say,
Okay,
American.
that's
y'all
you, but
keep
what
trying
does
to
that
talk
have
at
to
the
do with
same
us?
time. Raheem and motherfucking Paradoxical, relax.
What does that
I
have to
just
do with us? Just because you
Hey,
acknowledge
why
where you
you always
from.
picking on Africans?
Probably ain't acknowledging where
You
you from.
came up
That's the
here trying to
problem,
pick a
probably,
fight with
brother.
us,
we
nigga. We had a
wasn't.
Sorry,
conversation
we
that
just
has
try to
nothing to do with
try to
Back to
correct
Africans.
the
you.
You the
We
man
try to
that
topic.
correct
you
you,
the
and
man
you
that's
attacked
taking
Talking
these
us.
about the
conversations to
talking
No,
Your
we
about
just
the
said
DNA?
it isn't
topic.
what you said, and then you
Actually,
attacked us. We didn't say that you were wrong. We
Paradoxical.
just said
We didn't. You came up on this panel when we weren't even talking about Africa. We was talking about
thank
Europe. You
that's
you.
what
came up on
YT
here
people
and
do.
then
They
you
know that
centered
you're
this
better
whole
than them.
conversation around us. You the
Hey,
one that brought this
Us?
conversation here. We wasn't even on this
hey,
topic.
Don't nobody
hey,
give a
hey.
fuck about
Wow.
We
Africa
was
though. I'm
talking
gonna get
about
that
the
out
So
there.
look
Trump
though.
daughter.
For
I don't give a
okay,
fuck
let's
So
about
not
no
you don't want to
look
talk
though.
about where
Hold
you
on.
come from because
Fuck
you
Do
want to
y'all
live
Africa.
in
want us to start
YT fairy
roasting
tale
y'all?
land, Disney World.
Is that what y'all want? Y'all want us to start roasting
They
y'all?
want attention.
Now,
It's
y'all, let's
no
get back to
Roast
it's
information,
mother.
y'all.
giving
Let's
Chill,
pick
like
Roast
calm
mother.
down.
Why
Why
they
y'all
energy.
keep
being so
I don't even
aggressive,
what
bro?
You're
yeah,
gonna
like
roast the B team, man. We already
you niggas
browning
gotta
out.
It's
stop.
giving
Y'all
big
needed
You
to
just
y'all
gotta
relax.
stop.
get
They
back
gotta
energy.
do
to
all the talking, man.
Y'all
information,
being too
y'all.
aggressive,
Just
bro.
be a little
Like,
bit
what's
Ain't
wrong
quieter,
with
nobody
man.
y'all?
be here, man. Ain't
Raheem's
nobody being
Raheem and
too
I tell
aggressive, bro.
you
You
the
just ask
God's
some
honest
dumb
Y'all
ass
don't
truth.
have to be
questions,
too
man. Like,
aggressive, bro. What's wrong with
just
y'all,
come.
man?
What
This ain't how
takes
the
a
Jesus
Lord
was
man?
black.
communicate.
What
Jesus
take
was
y'all
black.
just take time with talking, man.
Man,
Y'all gotta
shut
stop
the
doing all the
fuck up.
talking like bitches.
Even the
It's
Stupid
Russians,
lady.
the
There you
giving
go
YT
with the
and
Stupid
insults
Russians,
lady.
the
again,
Caucasus
nigga.
Mountains told
Damn,
you
what the
Jesus
fuck?
is black.
it's
Yeah.
giving pick me energy. I'm just saying. Cause we wasn't even talking about y'all unless you white. The only person who should come up here and say anything is a white motherfucker. Y'all keep always y'all slick with it too. Y'all always find a way to derail the conversation back to Africa. We don't know you niggas.
You do realize that that
Like
is the
it's
birth, the cradle of
harassment.
That's the
humanity.
cradle of
You don't
civilization,
That's
give
man.
a
why I
You
said it
shit.
was
you
Oh
Jesus.
believe
my
that?
Even
I
if
have
I
to
didn't
god.
want to
Well,
defend
believe
these
that,
I
niggas.
bet you
But
why are you
African.
see,
trying to
that's
Real
what I'm
come?
saying.
DNA.
You
Real
are
You
DNA.
want to
ashamed of
say
that
that
we
you
don't
just
claim
popped
you.
out of a
Hey,
Through
look,
cistern?
your
bro.
DNA, you
Look,
got
hey,
enough.
look.
I
Cha-cha,
bet you
chill
got some
out.
African
Cradle
blood in
Cha-cha,
you.
just
civilization.
because
Calm
she
down. We
Through
cha-cha.
your
look, look.
DNA, you even got an African hair
Calm
wrap. Your
down.
hair wrap
Calm
is wrapped like an
down, yo.
African lady.
Calm down,
No,
yo.
That's
it's
how
not.
African
That's
women
I
not
be.
just
none
did
of
all
my
this
shut
complaining,
up.
bro. Like, shit.
What is going
I
Cha-cha,
on?
don't
at
know,
least
bro.
tell it,
Shut the
speak
fuck
from your
up,
chest and
bro.
tell the truth.
Do y'all have any
Every
type of
fucking night.
impulse control? Like when somebody says something, y'all just immediately get off y'all mic and
You can't
start
come up and
screaming
lie and say
and
Man,
black
yelling.
shut
people
up,
are
bro. Let
wrong,
And
that
but
woman
see
finish,
what I'm
you
bitch.
sound
saying?
like
Damn.
The minute they
Get
don't
that
like what you say, they just get off the mic
saying
and
stuff that
start
the
doing.
like
white people
somebody
just
make
told
this
you.
Kara,
shit out,
They
man, or
shut
just
kick
told
him
you.
off, bro.
the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up.
Doctor,
I'm trying
do
not
you
to be
hold
like
on,
that.
Doctor, hold on real quick. For the two Pan Africans on here, do y'all understand that we
I'm not a
do
Pan
like
African,
Hey,
bro.
don't
Stop
don't
I don't
talking
don't
give
to
a
them
damn
niggas.
what
don't
you
Joseph,
think
use my
about
Joseph,
you.
don't
African
even
pronouns.
talk to
I'm
I'm
them,
not
not a
a
Pan
Joseph.
African.
I'm not a
Bro,
Pan
Not a
Joseph,
Pan
don't
African.
even
African,
talk
bro.
to them
That's
dumbass
a
niggas.
that's
If
a
you
YT
if
term.
you
Okay,
if you
anyway,
like
stop
if you
interrupting.
like anything
Stop
about
interrupting.
Africa, you're gonna be labeled Pan African. I'm just gonna let you know
No,
now.
So
Now
if I
this
don't,
is
so
what's
so if I
this
respect
see.
my
They labeled
ancestry,
us
you
the
gonna
N
call
word
me a
too.
Pan
They
African
label
because I respect
I
my
mean
Oh
I
my
ancestry?
acknowledge I
god.
got African
We
ancestors.
talking
I'm
they
Pan
about
labeled us.
African.
No, I
Shit.
ain't never
come
seen
get
so many
you
people have pride
indigenous,
in the
all
place
right?
they
You
don't
see,
Stop
even want to
it.
Raheem? You
fucking
see,
move
Raheem?
to.
Just labeling us.
Thank you. Please don't take it off.
Hey, what's wrong with y'all, man? I got African ancestry. That don't make me an African panism. Africanism or whatever the fuck y'all be calling it. That just make me respect my ancestors. I respect where I come from. That don't make me want to go back to Africa, but that do make me acknowledge, okay, this is where I come from. Maybe I need to learn more about them because I don't know nothing about them. And maybe if I learn more about my forefathers, I will become a better man for my offspring. Just like when I look at the Asian man, when I look at the Italian man, when I look at the Mexican man, when I look at the European man, they go back on their forefathers and they respect their ancestry. They show knowledge to them. This is what I want to do with my lineage. My lineage go back to Africa. I'm going to respect where I come from, and I'm going to show them respect. And I'm going to learn about them. That don't make me a Pan-Africanism. This is a man that's respecting his lineage. Now, I'm being honest about my lineage. I actually went to go look for it. Y'all don't seem like y'all being honest about none of y'all's. Y'all just reading off fucking Google.
We don't want to do that goofy ass shit. If you want to go to Africa, then pack your shit and go. Like, that's not everybody's story. And what I'm noticing, the more we uncover stuff, the more interruptions we go through. And it's not even from white people, it's from y'all bozos. Like, go to Africa already. Nobody's stopping y'all. But African doesn't mean black. Black is all over this planet. Y'all just gonna have to accept that shit. Like, simple. Y'all niggas never even been over there. I guarantee you, you won't last a month. And I'm not talking about no vacation, no cute ass vacation, no tourist attraction. Go live there, for real, and you become crawling back. I guarantee it.
Brother, one of the things that y'all keep trying to sell Africa, brother, I acknowledge that I'm of African descent. Everybody know that I pull up my genealogy, that I have proof of document that I have people ancestry from Africa. But that don't mean that I give a shit about the culture of Africans. Because my culture was here. It started here. I know this culture. I don't give a fuck about trying to assimilate it to somebody else. Why do I need to assimilate into something else when I already have my fucking own, nigga? I don't give a fuck about your racist ideology and your racist views to think that race is the forefront. That should be put forth before ethnicity. My ethnicity come before my race. I am a black American before I'm a black race. My ethnicity will always come first. So don't even try to sell me on Africa, because those are not people. Those are not my people ethnically. We don't think alike. We don't practice the same beliefs. Nothing. We will clash heads because we have two different schools of thoughts. Those are not my people.
And Anunnaki, you got the restriction. You got to wait 10 minutes. That's why you that's why you getting dropped. So just wait 10 minutes and then you can come back up. But until then you got a restriction. I don't know what you said. You must have said something to trigger something. But yeah, I agree with Joseph. I'm not Pan-African. I do acknowledge I do have African ancestry. That don't mean I'm Pan-African. I'm close. I'm related to Black American. Black American, my people. That's all I know, or whatever. I don't know a whole lot, about African, deep into African culture like that. Like we different. We got different mindsets and all that. I agree with that, but at the end of the day, I still acknowledge I am African descendant person. I do have ancestry from this land and in Africa as well. That don't make me a Pan-Africanist.
Yeah. Hold on. What I was gonna say was, yeah, we're different. Yes, we're different. I don't know why that hurts y'all from when we say we different. Y'all don't even claim us on the continent. They got all kind of slurs for our ass. We not y'all. Y'all been said that. Y'all always said y'all not black. We get it. We not the same.
My grandmother used to say to me, the thing that ever happened to melanation was we thought that someone had the answers to our problems. And because it's easy to play victim, look at a lot of the times, especially our women, rather identify with the easier route, the YT man, and then infect our minds to say that it's different. Sunshine, you black, Cha-Cha, you come from Wakanda, but I can see your nose. Pumpkin, you one of us, right?
Did he say Wakanda? Sir, Wakanda is in Kansas, and that's in North America, sir. Do you know we are the mound builders? Do you of the Americas? Do you know who we are? I don't even think my people even know who the hell we are. 1984, two British men created the DNA system. That changed everything. It was a nigga named Walter Plecker who reclassified us. Understand, we are not these Africans. Do not let these people deceive y'all. I need y'all to
He
figure out.
reclassified us or the folks in Virginia?
He reclassified everybody. Every state went through the same transition. Okay, and he
From
was
Walter Plecker?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So he had power beyond Virginia. That's what you're saying.
I think that's exactly what he was saying. I think that's exactly what he was saying. But look though, like if why are we separating it? Like why the black people over here that's y'all say y'all indigenous? Why do y'all feel like there's no separation with black people all around the world? That's all I'm saying. Like no, we're still just because you over here on this continent and they over there on that continent, we're not different. We're not. Stop letting people tell us that and stop thinking that. If I'm looking at this nigga and this nigga looks something like me, I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm looking at my brother. I know my brother when I see my brother. I learn my culture from my culture. So every information I get about my culture come from my culture. It don't come from Google. So this is why I have a problem with a lot of y'all, because a lot of y'all ain't coming with real facts from your people. Y'all saying something about people that lied to you about your people. Come with like some...
Brother, you are surface level. That's the difference. You're surface level. You see things on the surface, and that's as far as your eyes can see. But we see things deeper than the surface, and therefore we see things that you can't see.
What is that?
The fact that we are a different ethnic group. You look at lookership. This is why
Different ethnic
brother,
group.
brother,
You look like me.
No,
I
listen.
eat the same. We eat the same as Africans.
Like I said, you surface
You eat
level.
the same as
All
Africans.
that you see is black skin, fat nose, big lips. That's all you see.
No,
and
that's what the
all I
white
need
team
to
man
see,
sees,
bro.
and that's
That's
what you
all I
see
need to
yourself.
point. That is the point. That is a
I
white
don't see that.
supremacist. That is a white
All I need to
supremacist
see
ideology,
is
nigga.
you.
That is
That's
a
all I
school
need
of
to
thought
see.
that
That's
came
you,
from
nigga.
white
That's how I know who
people.
you are.
You
Can I
drank
get
the
this
white
That's how
real
your
tea.
people
quick?
look. Listen,
You
Can I
drank
get
the
hold
white tea
on, hold
milk.
on.
You
Can I get
drank
the
that
big
milk.
screen real quick?
Yeah.
Cause this low key kind of want to be the last time I bring this up. Pumpkin, when you keep talking about the Racial Integrity Act, and we already proved so many times about the other states that adopted similar legislature. Naomi Drake was also in Louisiana. Georgia also adopted it. You have
Nobody
places like
care about
South.
Naomi
Shut up.
Drake.
Shut the fuck up. We also have places like Georgia, Alabama, North Carolina, South Carolina, etc. So when you look up, yes, many other states had miscegenation laws. That was influenced by the Virginia's Racial Integrity Act. So the miscegenation laws, they prohibited interracial marriages, implementing strict racial classifications like the one-drop rule. So they got rid of a lot of classifications like mulatto, etc., etc., and then they classified all of those people into the Negro category. They weren't even necessarily mulatto. It's just whatever they looked like. So that was a second reclassification from them coming off of the Trail of Tears, etc. That was a separate classification. Didn't happen later.
Classification was if you ain't white, then you.
Incredible
Hold
source.
on, real quick.
It's a symbol. You can look up the
Let
Racial
me
Integrity Act.
respond. Let me respond, y'all. So
And the urban
He
assimilations.
said that Walter Plecker reclassified us as a whole. I said, was his power beyond Virginia? Yes. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it was.
So he was
it's not
classifying
though.
Nigerians in Africa while he was doing that, like Joseph over here.
See,
No, it
he
was
thinks
in
this is the
America.
last time. This is his last strike. We're not
I'm
talking
just
about
saying.
Africa. We are Americans.
Right,
Hello, AJ. He speaking his mind, man. You got two different sides. We see.
Yeah, but at least we fucking,
Can I just ask a question though? If no black people, if we just said we removed Africa from the planet, would there be any people that look like you and me?
Yes.
Brother, who get
No.
yes,
No.
yes,
No, it won't.
yes.
No, it won't.
Absolutely.
If I could say,
Joseph. Hey,
look, can I say something
man,
real
give me
quick?
that motherfucker. I gotta tell you, I gotta hip y'all on because y'all act like y'all don't know in this
The
motherfucker.
hell is wrong with
That
it?
nigga
Why we
If I could say
African?
something,
Like
Tell him,
that?
Raheem.
How the
hold on,
African
can I say
all the
something
way
real
to
quick?
Hawaii
Can I say something?
and
Hold on,
migrate
can
to
I say
Hawaii,
something?
but they
Can I
ain't
say
migrate
something
to
real quick?
America.
Can I
Think
say
about
something?
that. The Africans migrated to.
All right, so yeah, me personally, I don't deal with none of that looker shit bullshit because people, even if you look the part, it don't make you of the part. So with that said, with the prompt saying, did black Americans originate from Africa or America? Well, if you are black has always meant African descent. So technically the answer would be Africa. And if you would originate,
Lord, here we go.
if you're originating from America and your ancestors are indigenous to America, that's fine.
No, I'm
But
not saying nothing against what you say. I'm just saying, as soon as show tap in, they gonna get
Yeah,
on your ass. I'm just letting you know now.
I'm already knowing, but I don't even know
Okay.
what's the beef is because it's a fact. If you indigenous to America, then you're copper colored. You're not black.
I
That's a
mean,
fact.
that's true. So are y'all copper color or y'all black? Because it seems like y'all claiming both. Because
Both.
I only
Okay.
claim black. So that's a good point there. What are you? You copper color or you black?
So look though.
Very good question.
Study the Hawaiians, bro. The
What
Hawaiians
am
did.
I at? Because he mighty quiet. What
No,
am I
study the Hawaiians. The Hawaiians got a king called King Kamehameha, bro. King Kamehameha made the statement and said, "Hey, our peoples come from Africa, bro. If we ever get in war, send
Okay,
some troops to
somebody
Africa." Wait, let me
disagreeing.
finish. Let me finish. Also in the Fiji Islands. If you go look at them Fiji people and study what they say, the Fiji people they
Oh, hold
self
on. Let
will
me
say,
see
"Hey,
it.
we come from Africa." So what I'm trying to
Exactly.
I don't
wait, let me
know.
finish.
Hallelujah.
Let me finish. When I'm trying to explain to all the black people that saying they indigenous to this land, this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. If you had motherfuckers in Fiji and Hawaii who is telling
They
you they
us.
migrated from Africa, what
Oh
the
my
fuck
They
makes you
us.
think
God.
we
Are
ain't
you
migrate all
Fijian?
us around the
Are
Yes,
you
world?
Raheem. Tell
Fijian?
them.
Are you
No.
Hawaiian?
Hold on, ladies.
No,
Let them
let me
speak.
finish, man. Stop interrupting. If Africans was able
Fuck.
to migrate to Fiji and migrate to Hawaii, what makes y'all think they weren't able to migrate around the world? This
God
is what I
damn,
want
Exactly.
because this
y'all
nigga
to
get on my
understand.
nerves.
Y'all
Nobody
getting
does.
this
Hey,
shit
hey,
and y'all
Raheem,
not studying real history.
Egyptian
Raheem,
pyramids
Y'all
are
nobody.
don't
in
Oh
study
Africa.
my
motherfucking Phoenix
God.
They
because
I'm
can
you
mad
niggas don't
because
know
I'm
what
about to
history is.
disprove
But
what
let
this
me
nigga
tell you
just
niggas, so
said.
you young
Raheem.
motherfuckers don't know. Let me help you niggas
Raheem.
on to something.
This
When
nigga
You're
you want
too
to
mad.
Listen.
study,
old to
no,
even act like you do. I'm
Raheem.
not about to
Mad.
All
listen
we
to you.
gotta do is ask them to
you want
argue
to
with
study
the
a group of
white
people,
man's
bro, you
history.
study that people. You
Bruh,
ain't study
shut
another
the
group of
fuck
people that
up.
It's over
Shut
for you,
up.
this
Raheem.
You
whole
see why you
school of
don't like
thought
it is
is the
because
group
white
of people. You
man's
don't study
No,
people
because
indoctrinated.
you're
talking about the
getting
people.
all.
What you
Before you
talking
start
about?
running
You're
on a
oppressed.
whole
Study. No,
nother
You
y'all
tangent.
don't
are a
know how to
house
Okay,
study.
you
I'm
know
ninja.
gonna tell
what?
y'all how to study. I
Any
can
other
tell you how
ops
to
want to come
research.
up? I'm
Because
sick of this
Google is
nigga.
not real research, and that is not credible information that you bringing up.
Okay,
That's
you can
Elon
look
Musk
up.
I
information
can't
and
give
he's
you
a
I'm
So
about
facts
to
you
on
racist.
show
that.
you. I'm about
all
to
right,
show you
so
the etymology of black right after this. Just sit down and relax.
so you mean to
Wow.
tell me
According to the white man that told
this
you.
didn't happen? You
What the
mean to
fuck are
tell
you?
me
You
the
sound like a
birth
white man.
certificates didn't change? You mean to tell me the
Education, mama.
Urban Assimilation Act didn't happen,
What you mean urban
especially on the
assimilation? What you
West
talking about?
Coast?
What you talking about?
Urban Dissent. Compton.
Ur-
Okay. Anyways, can I
urban
present my source? Y'all are.
assimilation, Walter Plecker's changing of the birth certificate, all the other states falling in line with the Integrity Act. There were other acts like that too, like the
They treated us less than human
assimilation.
beings and they
You
still
No,
think
gotta
the
look
same
Oh
things
into
my
I'm
now.
not denying none
god.
of that. But what I
some
am
of them.
denying is, when
I'm
I am
getting
trying to,
irritated. Anyway, so this nigga tried to say black always meant African. It always meant African. No, it didn't, especially in America. Has not always been synonymous with African in its meaning or application. The definition has shifted and solidified over time due to slavery and racial classification. Uh, it has not always meant that. Early in the colonial period, the term black and white were used to describe skin color, but were not fixed racial categories. For example, some newspaper ads for runaway servants described their complexions as black or white to indicate skin tone, not their racial origin. It was with the institutionalization of slavery that the term came inextricably linked with African descent. Linked does not mean that it's the same. I don't know what the hell is going on with y'all. Then let me pull up the etymology real quick. I gotta find it. Old English, black, absolutely dark, absorbent, all like. It
Again, the fact of the matter is, black as a race has been and always has meant African ancestry.
all right,
It
If
real
you
doesn't
quick.
get
with your
if
black
you
Uh-huh.
get
ass.
classified as a
Listen, we
Negro,
them
all that
They
means,
named
niggas.
hold
you.
on,
We not
again,
child niggas though. But we them
Cha-cha.
Or
All
you,
niggas.
that
Cha Cha,
means,
yes, you is. You might not want to
Cha
admit it,
cha cha
We
cha.
them
Hold on to your Puerto
niggas.
Can
Rican
I,
but
if
We
I
you
can
whiteness.
not
is,
finish,
Cha
child
Cha.
niggas. But we them niggas
Tell your Puerto
though.
Rican
if
whites
I
you
can,
gotta
All
speak
right.
on this.
damn,
And
if I
black
can
don't
finish,
mean
if,
African.
I'm
And I'm
sorry,
copper
Cha-cha,
color.
I'm
I'm not
So
sorry,
about
but
to
that's
and,
just,
argue with you
and
guys.
we
I
blacker
already
than
know what it. I
y'all.
already know what it is. I'm not about to argue with you.
Well,
I already know
fine.
what it is. Y'all can
Just real
scream from
quick.
your
So y'all
Democratic ass
claim two
lungs all you
colors.
want
Y'all
to.
claim
But it's not
copper and
democratic. I'm
y'all
not. It's
claim
all.
black.
Fuck
Like I
democratic
said, you
politics,
can
bro.
scream from your
Look
Democratic
at
ass
my
lungs
But
all
it's
you
color.
not
want
I
to.
wear
democratic.
the
Pumpkin, hold
I
on.
color
already know it.
Real
I
quick.
It's
just
word
finished talking
Just
to
history.
my
inside.
to
I'm
grandmother.
answer
also
her
blacker
question.
than your
Hold
I
on,
ass.
just finished
pumpkin.
talking to my
If you
grandmother.
go into the Virginia, when you go into their laws and you go into the reclassification during the Racial Integrity Act and before, when they were describing Indians, I got to get the source. When they were describing Indians, copper
My
colored
bad.
black was
My bad.
on classification for other people. So copper colored and black were that is synonymous. But when you're talking about black means African, it's not.
So
You know
And
what?
the
copper color
The
and
Irish
black
pink
is
man and
synonymous,
the
but
British
black and
European
African
pink man
descent is not
are two
synonymous.
different pink men.
no, I'm
Hey,
about to
hey,
show you
Correct.
why.
hey, pumpkin, hey,
That
pumpkin,
shit
and
don't
hey,
sound right.
pumpkin. Where is Negro land, by the way?
Right
What
here,
the
the
fuck?
the
So
British
Negro is
pink
showing
man
West
black.
and
Africa,
the
my
So
Thank you,
pink
Negro
pumpkin.
man are
is
two different pink men.
Okay, yeah. So,
All right, real quick.
Mm.
Get
and
this
where's
source that
Negro
Negro
is
just
land?
black,
Realize
not
that the
Africa.
color black does not exist.
Just let me get through this really fast. Y'all take for ugh.
Call you a
Black was
ninja and you
used
say
of
yes,
dark
sir.
skinned people in Old English. It doesn't say African people. Notice how it doesn't
Oh
say
my
African.
Africans
god.
don't speak
Of
English.
coffee with nothing added, a test by 1796, meaning the fierce tremble wicked from the late 14th century. The figurative senses often come with the notion of without like
Bigoted.
moral or spiritual. You guys need help.
what?
Black is
Can
a
you
Yeah.
show
color.
what
People, oh
copper
It's
color
not a
and
wow.
black is
She
people.
said
synonymous?
spirituality.
Can you show what copper color and black is
Oh, I'm
synonymous?
I could get the source. Give me a second.
I've never seen
And
copper
Synonymous
and
means
color
by the
and
something
black
that's the
way,
is
same.
and
until
hold
I
on,
saw
and by
Kim
the way, and
Kardashian.
by the way, for the record, pumpkin, I need your help again.
That's
Where's
alike.
Negro land again?
Okay. Anyway,
I
let me
know.
just
It's somewhere in
let's
West
Disney World,
Africa
Florida.
Oh, thank
somewhere.
you, thanks, pumpkin, thank you.
It's
let's just
You know, the CTE fries my
all
And
brain
they
right.
call us
sometimes.
Negro
Badago.
because it's a
That's
land
what
over there called
Nigga
Negus,
is.
Negus.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
why they
Yeah.
call us
Talk.
Negro.
Niger. It's
Because we
Niger.
Negro
It's
Negus.
Niger.
means
It's
near
Niger.
child.
Niger.
So
People
all
calm
that,
down, brother.
so all that to the
Let
My
side. There's
the
only one
conversation
No,
just
Negro.
that's
Freedom
sound right.
is
All that
Niger.
said,
near
all
Niger.
that
child.
said.
Yo, y'all need
Niger.
Anyways,
to chill
Niger.
out.
hold
Y'all
on,
trying to
Paradox.
argue.
Hold on, Chacha. Hold
Ma'am,
on.
chill out.
All that said, there's only one Negro land. It's a
Okay.
fact.
Anyway, just let me finish. I'm presenting, bro, because y'all do a lot of interruption and for no fucking reason. Anyway,
Joseph, you're not presenting. What you're doing is basically
shut up, shut
you're
up. I'm
trying to
trying to present.
indoctrinate us with the
I'm
white
presenting,
man.
brother. I don't want to have to drop you,
Us, man,
brother, but you keep
you
doing
You
this.
don't
don't
have
have to
to,
stop
but
doing
you
this shit
can.
to us, bro. You keep
Anyway,
us
You
on this
cannot be
academic
angry
shit,
about
bro.
what I'm
Stop
saying.
playing us, bro. They ain't no,
you
no, this
You don't have to
academic.
be
I want nothing but academic, nigga, because that shit can be
exactly.
fabricated
His
and lied about.
academics come from the
You
YT
can go
man
on
that
there
said
and
him
you
that
can
he can
change
have
what
a
it say right now. So
whoops
what
and
is you
change.
talking about?
National
It can be
Library of
fabricated at
Medicine,
any
whoops and
moment.
change.
Y'all not showing no
Exactly.
real motherfucking shit, man.
Exactly.
What
Go
does
to
it
the
Who's on
say?
the board of
motherfucking
Okay,
academic,
directors?
what does it
Ghost.
say? It
Who's
says
on
the
the board of
official
directors? I
website of
bet
the
you you
United
know
States
YT person on
government.
the board of
Nigga,
What
go
does
directors
it
to,
of
I
this
say?
want to see a
website.
college academic.
There
Go
is
to your,
no
go to the
business
Okay.
people on the.
academic
What does
library.
it
I
say,
want to
brother?
see
It is
academic work,
writing.
They
nigga.
can
See,
tell
look,
you
this
what
is
to
what y'all
Show me
do.
do.
This is
academic
what's
work,
embarrassing
nigga.
for y'all.
I don't
This is
believe
what
that
y'all
shit, nigga.
embarrassing.
They
Hey
lie.
Joseph.
Listen
They
what I got.
lie.
No,
Act
look,
like
Joseph.
hospitals don't
Joseph
lie.
John Smith.
Act like
Hey,
brother, hold on, brother.
JJ.
All this
What do
interruption,
you got
y'all
to do for the white man?
brother. Anyways, just shut up, brother. Because all at the end of the day, I'm bringing up a scholarly research. What at an official website of the
For the
United
white
States
man.
government So chill. So this is peer review,
By
scientific
white
peer
man.
review. Here are the scientists. Here are all the scientists. So
Written
shut
by
the fuck
white
up.
scientists.
Yeah, blah blah. Shut the fuck up, because all you doing is just making yourself look stupid. Anyway,
I can see that it's
characterizing.
all YT people. I don't
Shut
know how
the
you say
brother.
it's credible if they're all
Hold
them.
on, y'all.
Obviously, there's.
Just a minute. He
talk real
got.
quick. Let him
Hold
talk.
on. He
Anyway,
got.
yo,
He got
look, if
sources
y'all
up,
continue to
y'all. Y'all got
interrupt,
to
I'm gonna just
give
drop.
him.
So don't you don't want to
Go
get
ahead.
dropped.
Don't interrupt. That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Appreciate it. So this was just sent to me. So let's read what was just sent to me.
You on mute, Joseph.
Yeah, you know how your people be. But so here is the admixture of African and African Americans. So it says accurate high throughput genotype allows for a fine characteristic of genetic ancestry. Here we applied recent developed statistical and computational techniques to the question of African ancestry in African Americans by using data on more than 450,000 single nucleotides polymorphism, that's SNP, genotypes in 94 Africans of diverse geographic origins included in the hunter-gatherer DP something, as well as the 136 African Americans and 38 European Americans participating in the I can't even say that word. Yeah.
Hey, wait, dude was how I get you back on here? Where dude go? Drop me out this motherfucker and get him back on here.
But look, when somebody got their camera open showing sources, y'all got to be respectful and go on mute and let them finish without interrupting y'all. Y'all can't do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get off so he can get back on. I was gonna let out. I ain't.
So let me go back. Thank you. Appreciate it. So basically it said here, based on the results, it says from cluster analysis, we found that all the African Americans are admixed in their African components of ancestry, with the majority contribution being from West and Central Africa, and only modest variation in these African ancestry proportion amongst individual. Furthermore, the principal component analysis, we found little evidence of genetic structure within the African component of ancestry in African Americans. The conclusion. The results of this consist of historical mating patterns among African Americans that are largely uncorrelated with African ancestral origins, and they cast doubt on the general utility of mitochondrial DNA and Y chromosome markers along to delineate the full African ancestry of African Americans. Our result also indicates that the genetic architecture of African Americans is distinct from that of Africans, and that the greatest source of potential genetic stratification bias in close control studies of African Americans derived from the proportion of European ancestry. And there's a lot more, which I'm not going to break down. But what this is basically saying that, yes, it acknowledged that we do have some African ancestry, but at the same time, it also acknowledged that we are distinct of that of Africa.
Damn, you said some like it's barely in the devil. Shit.
I'm just saying the distinct thing, right? We're not saying that we're not acknowledging that we have African of descent, but what we're saying is that our genetic makeup is very distinct, that of Africans.
Okay.
Yeah, if I could say, right?
Respond to
You
that.
look African though.
Hold on, if I
Chacha
could
look
say,
African right now. You look
Leave
African.
him
All y'all
hold on,
naked.
niggas
no,
African from
Raheem,
He's
you
Egypt.
just
can't.
not
Hold on,
childish.
Raheem, you can't do that. Hold on. You can't just say he looks what he. You can't just say
But I
that.
can if you do
No,
though,
you
bro. I
can't.
can. Yes, I
But
can.
Raheem, salt looks like sugar,
It do, nigga, and I ain't lying. What
and
the fuck?
salt isn't sugar.
And y'all
What the
niggas
fuck?
is salty.
Whatever, Cha. But so, like I was saying, right? The thing is, right? So all he's saying
Wait,
is
wait.
that the
Where did
African
he get that
American,
information from?
the
What?
NIH.
Who the
So
hell is that?
the National Institute, I believe it's the
The
Institution of
same people
Health,
that
health.
nigga.
colonized us, right?
Well, yeah, I was gonna simply say that. Yeah, that's why I have no problem with you saying you're distinct from, the full-blooded, pure African. Because, being in America, yes, you have some admixture, some indigenous and some Caucasian. So, yeah. Now, if someone makes the argument that you are of majority, well, there is, DNA to back that up. That, that the African American or the Black American is of majority African descent. So that definitely is already backed up. Now, distinct wise, yes, the African American does have admixture from the indigenous American and the Caucasian American. Not the Caucasian American, just straight up Caucasian, the European man. So there's that. I forfeit my time. Thank you, Pumpkin.
Oh, y'all can end Showtime. I didn't start Showtime, but y'all can end it. I mean, if y'all
Okay, 'cause I need him to know how fucking stupid he sounds. The fact that you say admixture and high percentage in the same fucking sentence.
Hold on. Wait. Who dropping? Why y'all dropping?
I don't know who did that.
What y'all dropping for?
This is what I was trying to show. So this is from the the American Anti-Slavery Almanac, and this is talking about a colored Wotan, nearly naked, tied to a fence, and they described her. Well, her name was Celia. She was a copper-colored negress. So Negro, that means black, and copper-colored was another term to describe black. Just saying.
Hold on a second. Look, y'all stop dropping. Don't start with the retaliation dropping shit, because the person who dropped you could be in the comments. So just stop dropping all together, okay? Just come back up. Stop dropping. I don't even know why y'all drop bills for. Damn, I think mama fussing at kids. Damn.
Billy, come back. But yeah, I hope y'all seen that. Copper-colored negress. I don't know why y'all turn around and act like y'all don't know what the hell Negro means. Black don't mean African. I don't know how many times we got to prove that shit to y'all over and over and over.
I asked to see what copper color and black is synonymous. So there are copper colored black people because they talking about skin tone, but when we had both terms was synonymous with each other. I know black and African to be synonymous, but I mean, I don't know. Let me just go back on mute.
Oh shit! What the fuck I'm doing on here? Well, goddamn. Wait, ain't I can't hear nobody talk. I want
We
to.
in Showtime, sir. You got anything you want to say? I mean, y'all can end Showtime.
Oh, do I got something I want to? Yeah, I think we all need to love each other and stop trying to separate us. What the fuck?
I agree.
Stop trying to separate like. Wait. Come on, everybody don't talk at once. Hold on, wait. Hear me out. Everybody don't talk at once. Everybody don't talk at once. When I say that, what I'm basically saying, y'all, is we don't need to separate ourselves because it was a time, nigga, that they came for both of our heads and they didn't separate us when they came for us. So we can't separate from each other, bro, if we want to beat our enemy, bro. Stop. I'm talking like a motherfucking king and a warrior. If you're not one,
we're talking like a Pan-African. When you believe
no. He's speaking truth from history.
Hold on. When you receive...
Wait, I ain't interrupt you, Sunrise. Don't do me like that. Don't do me
like that.
I
was on Showtime, that's why.
You shouldn't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Wait, hold on. I ain't interrupt nobody. Don't do me like that. What I'm trying to get y'all to understand is, dog, we falling right under their trap. We not supposed to be separated. We supposed to find the similarities, bro, and see where we did connect before we had some group of people come over here and fuck up our connection. Because we was
a group of people that came over here,
bro.
I
never interrupted you. Listen, when I'm explaining to y'all, bro, and it seemed like a lot of y'all don't get this shit, bro, because y'all ain't talk to y'all grandmas who pick cotton. When they came for us, they came for you and they came for me. When they brought me over here, they brought
my mama picked cotton.
Hey,
Joseph, shut your ass up.
Shut your sweet ass up, nigga. Go get your pussy and stop interrupting me, bro. Stop interrupting me, nigga. God damn. What I'm basically saying is being a black man in this motherfucking country, bro. I cannot be going against the people that look like me if I want to have any motherfucking success going at my motherfucking enemy. Why? Because my enemy have motherfucking friends that's coming at me too.
And
so my brother that was my
black
brother. Stop
Africans,
interrupting me, Joseph. God damn, you look
monologuing.
Shit.
Monologuing? That's
monologuing shit. He preaching the word.
If a nigga wanted to put both of us on a plantation, and I'm saying, bro, we need to be cool. We was cool before they came over here. That's monologuing.
Joseph will be there. Hey, Raheem. Joseph.
No,
we didn't give the white team man a chance.
Hear me out. Okay. I'ma speed it up. Look. I'ma speed it up.
I
didn't do it. That is evil. What you did there,
he got a restriction right here. You got to stay down for 10 minutes. He got a restriction.
Boy, this boy stay getting a restriction.
No restriction. Trying to put reparations on top of Africans.
You got a restriction.
No, he don't. He back. So
Yeah, right. He got a
Listen,
restriction. He gonna have to stay down for 10 minutes. He got a flag. It just came up on my thing, and I'm quite sure he saw it too on his. So he got to stay down for 10 minutes, like a 10 minutes restriction. So after 10 minutes, he can come back up.
I just don't know why he be doing all that and
Why
like.
y'all dropping for? Why is y'all drop? You know what? Give me a minute, cause I'm trying to clean up, but let me get done. I'm finna edit my powers. Damn, like y'all just don't know how to behave.
yeah, he's the reason why you were even on the plantation in the first place. If you really want to get technical about it, you the one who always talk about, oh, when your grandmother should have
Raheem, you
told you
got
about
to
us
Raheem, you
picking
got to stay
cotton.
down for. Hold on, Cha Cha. I'm sorry. Hold on, Raheem, you got to stay down for about 10 minutes. You got a restriction, brother. Just come back in 10 minutes.
And Pumpkin, take that
Yeah,
African bitch
Joseph
and
is
mod
let
finishing
me
power.
let me
sunrise. They all
finish.
We
just
Let
don't
me
need
ganged
no
up
mods
finish.
if she
because
Let
ain't
me
coming up.
no. Did
finish.
you notice that he was just
Let me
speaking his, and then
no.
he
Let
got
me
knocked? Like
finish.
he was
Shut
just, he
up,
didn't even say
yo.
anything.
Yeah, but
Shut
It's
up.
misinformation.
he must have
No, it
said
doesn't. Oh
something.
wow. Just imagine
He
that
must
you
have
just,
said something to trigger
but he
something. Either
didn't, did he,
that or
Mama?
Yes,
somebody
he did.
reporting.
Pumpkin,
Misinformation.
pumpkin boo. Don't lie. Come on.
I'm not lying. What the hell
Listen.
you talking about? Lying? What the hell? Why would I lie? He got a
Come on.
restriction.
You look at
Yeah.
we
Brother,
all
this man has
know.
been
We
getting
all
restriction
know.
And
all
while
day.
he
This is
We
not
got
his
all
first
this
time
know.
getting
and
restriction, dog.
We
and
all
He been here the
Nicole.
whole
know.
time he been on the panel. He has been on
Pumpkin.
each live that
They
Pumpkin has
are
started.
recording
He has
your
God
been on the panel.
All
live.
right.
damn.
So let's identify it. He
You
was
got
saying
people
something that
recording
was
your live.
antithesis to what? And we were, so they knocked that for
Listen,
that. So you
nobody's
can't say something that
separating.
isn't
We
exactly. You
just
got to be part of
making
the
a
herd.
We
Shit,
don't
I
know
You
distinction.
got to be
need
part
y'all.
of the
to
herd.
clean the damn toilet up real quick. I
We
gotta
just
go do
making
this
a
shit. Hold on.
I got it. Put a
distinction,
double
right?
moderator. It's
Oh, here
okay.
we
Like
go. Right here. What did it say? Read that top one. Live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. You see that? It got
This is
because Raheem
Paradoxical's
does not.
microphone.
Hold on. It says what?
Raheem.
Raheem does not comply with our community guidelines. Restrictions will be
The
removed
message
because
on
Because
the
they
he's
top.
speaking
are.
the truth. Because he's saying the truth like it is.
Well, look, I didn't do this. This is
Mm.
TikTok. You
YT
act
man
like it's
TikTok.
That's
my
a
fault.
but hold on, Pumpkin.
Everybody
That's
getting restricted. It ain't me doing
Pumpkin.
Last
this.
time
Pumpkin.
I checked, well, TikTok didn't come from
Pumpkin.
Africa.
That's
It came
a
from China.
paradox. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Pumpkin. That's showing you that somebody is reporting and saying harassment and bullying. That is a category in the report. People are reporting in
Yes,
the
false
comments.
reporting.
And if we're all
we
BK
getting
people
to the
here, who did it?
truth. And it's these
Is in the
Exactly.
nasty
whoever the fuck
Africans
is in the
that's
comments.
doing
They
Absolutely.
it.
reporting from the
Snitching
comments.
on our own.
Yes,
Brother,
false
like y'all
reporting.
do each
False
other bad and
reporting, and
y'all
then you
don't do your own in Africa like that.
also
Man,
you got
stop.
trigger words
What is
too.
romanticism, man? It's
Yeah,
throwing
but
me
you
off.
got these people. We wasn't even talking about them. Now they centering themselves. Now they the topic now. Nobody was even talking about them. And at the end of the day, it's not about separation. We're making a distinction. Y'all always saying how we didn't exist. We've been proving to y'all day after day that we did exist here. We come from those people. We are those niggas. Alright? We not y'all. And that's okay. That's
Okay.
okay.
Who's going to
And you
jail?
know what? I think there's a bigger
When we
plot.
resist, who's going to
I
jail? Me
think
or you?
there's a bigger plot that's going on that every time we talk, we can't even talk about the Caucasoids without them centering themselves.
The
For real.
And,
Caucasoids is from the Caucasus Mountains, and
Raheem,
they were
and
dark skinned
for,
people
don't
too.
interrupt me, yo, and for Raheem talking about, oh, your grandmother didn't tell you about us picking cotton and all of that. It's these motherfuckers the reason why your great grandmother was on the plantation in the first place.
Whoa.
So let's get to that.
You saying his grandmama deserved picking cotton?
No, I never said that. I
That's
said
what you're trying to imply, though.
You
No,
are
that's
the
not what she's
reason.
implying.
That's not what I'm
What she is
implying.
implying, which you wish
You
to
do
ignore,
realize that I
that
asked the
African
question.
has
I
been
didn't
its
say
own
that that's
fucking
what she
problem.
meant. I
When you
asked, are
talk
you
about black
saying
on
that?
black crime, you got to understand that
Joseph,
Africa
you
is the
be
first
sucking
people
on
that
the
committed the
YTD
crime.
for a long time.
No, nobody's sucking them off. The only person that keep bringing them up is you niggas. And
No,
when
I ain't brought nobody up.
when we do talk about them on the aspect of trying to figure out who they are, guess who pops their ass up in here? Tonight proved that shit. Like y'all everywhere, y'all worse than roaches at this point.
Hey.
Ain't no A.
We ain't we don't use words that they use as slurs and make
Who
them
you
pass.
are the they though.
No, I
You
know.
are the they.
If it's roaches, then the
I'm
whole of the
starting to
the
accept
whole
that
of the
fact
roaches in
that
the
you
whole of New
are
York,
the they.
extending to
You're a
Africa,
part of
we got
the
wild
they.
animals that we have an ecology.
Like I
Things
read
work.
to so then get to your ecology then, or whatever the fuck you're
Chacha, the
talking
biggest
about.
diamond that was ever found on the planet
Go over there and mine
is
that
from
shit.
you and
Go
I's
over there
ancestor,
and
our
mine that
ecology.
shit. Go
You
over
know
there
that
and
you're
mine
more
that shit.
industrious than the white woman
Go
your age.
over
You
there
know
and
that.
mine
You
that
know
shit
that your
then.
style, your
We
great.
don't
You
give a
know that,
our
but you have to
style
dumb
is
down your light
American.
so
It's
they don't
nothing
feel so
African
bad
about our
because you
style.
don't want to what?
Fuck out of
What are you
here,
afraid of, Chacha?
yo.
What are you afraid of?
I'm
You're
afraid
a queen.
I'm afraid
You're a
I'm gonna knock
boss.
your head
You're.
off your
What are you
fucking
afraid of?
shoulders. I'm
You're
afraid
afraid that
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
go
tell
to
you that you're not
jail
good enough?
for
I'm
knocking
telling
your
you, you're
head
good enough.
off your motherfucking
Brother,
shoulders.
what
Chacha,
is
I'm
you
That's
telling
what
you
I'm
gaslighting? You
straight.
sit
afraid
here
of.
trying to
This is what
gaslight
we
me when we
don't
trying
do
to
as
tell you
BK
we don't
people.
want no
We need to
affiliation
speak
with
life
you,
into each
and you
other.
feel to understand that.
Yeah, yo,
Like,
y'all
I don't
just
understand
don't
that.
get
It's like, how
it.
many times do we got to tell you no? We don't want to take your offer of trying to assimilate into your identity.
Joseph, you were
Like, how many
basically
times
put
you
into
can you
the
not? Oh,
dugout just
you
now.
just can't take rejection or
You know when
something?
you're not.
You that problem. You can't take rejection. Look, brother, I know where I come from. I know my ancestors. But what you fail to realize is that I still do not claim your shit.
Blue.
This is the part that they never want to
Look at him,
talk
red or
about.
blue. It's even
Hold
in the
on.
picture, red or blue.
Hold on, Para. This is the part that y'all never want to talk about. Y'all want to come over here and act like y'all about peace, and this is y'all history. Africans being present and other Africans are being enslaved. That's y'all history, and that's prior to the transatlantic slave trade. Y'all had a whole slave trade going on for 1,400 years. Y'all trying to
Sorry,
come
who
over
said?
here
Who
and
told you
act like.
that?
Guess what? Y'all trying to come over here and act like things change.
Okay.
Y'all are doing the same shit today. We
Okay.
not y'all. We don't do that shit. We don't treat our people like that. We might argue. We might do all that. We are
So you're
not,
telling me black Americans are
So what is
doing.
your history? Since you always want to try to defy every history that we
So
put
you
up,
see
oh,
how
it's white
Joseph
people.
has
we
red
are
or
Where
blue?
is your
not.
Just say
literature?
Crips
Where
and
is
blood.
your
Shame.
library, nigga? Where is African's library at? Where's the literature?
It
You
is
have
in
nothing.
We're
Ethiopia, the
not the
Nigga,
first
same.
university that ever
damn, you
existed.
all you do is just go by
Thank
word of
The
mouth.
first
And when we
language,
asking you to
mathematics.
produce the fucking evidence, you
Okay.
Well,
can't.
they
You are
did have
looking so
Timbuktu,
far down
y'all.
on
Y'all
yourself that you
can't
don't
But
sleep
see
that's
the
on
greatness that
look,
sleep
you
no.
on
But
are.
the point
Timbuktu,
is
y'all.
that he is a person that every time we present a
Joseph,
source, his rhetoric
every
is, "Oh,
major
that's the white keys man's
technological
source." So I'm
advancement
going
on
to
the
bring it back
planet
to
right
like,
now.
where's your African
Anon.
source
Hold on,
then?
Joseph,
Joseph,
real quick. Anon, can you say something on the panel?
Who you say?
they
It's so like
recording.
it was somebody on. You know
Yeah,
they
they
get on the panel
recording.
and start
Yeah, we got
reporting.
a snitch. We got a snitch. That's a snitch.
Huh? Who
Yeah.
y'all see? I
It
didn't
was
see.
They would just
no,
be
I took
sitting
them
there and they're
off. I took them
recording.
off.
Yeah. Nice one. Nice catch, Sunrise. That's a
Oh,
good
okay. I'm gonna
catch.
say I don't see
Oh, she
nobody.
caught that. She had just a nice one.
What's wrong with Billy account?
The
Somebody
most
keep taking him down or
important
something.
is these
I don't
fucking
know. I don't
Africans
know.
and
Like, I'm in the
Kenya.
Joseph,
background
like
cleaning my
ladies and
bathroom,
gentlemen,
but I'm
ladies and
not
It's
looking
gentlemen,
at the
okay.
can I
screen.
just ask you all a
That must
question?
be
Are you
probably.
all
Oh
melanated? Are
my
you all
god.
melanated?
Brother,
Are
I
you
don't
white?
care for African identity.
I
That's
don't
what
care
you
about
just need to
Africa or not.
accept.
I'm
Fuck
asking you, do you
Africa.
have
God damn,
melanation
nigga.
in
Can
your
you just accept that?
do
Brother, I
you
have
have
told you many fucking
melanation?
times.
Yes
I
or
am
no?
African descent. I
Do
have my
you
genealogy.
have
I
I
can
don't
trace
care
my
about
origin,
Africa
but
or
I
whatnot.
still say
I'm
middle
asking
finger
you
of
a simple
Africa.
question,
Can
Joseph,
you accept
with your
that,
red or
nigga?
blue
Damn,
ass.
nigga. Why is you so
Do
harping on?
you
See, this is what
have
we saying.
melanation?
You're
There
a
we go.
vampire, bro. You're an
Anger
energy
and
fucking vampire.
differentiation
You just can't
stereotypically
accept
makes it
no. You just
the,
trying.
the,
You
the
literally are trying to
hallmarks of a
find your way
colonizer.
through our door. This is like the movie Sinner.
I
When
don't
we're
care
on the
for whatever
inside,
you
you're on the
think.
outside, and you're
Joseph,
pleading
I'm
with
only
us to
going to
try to
ask
get in.
you a question. Do
No,
you
nigga,
have
you can't ask
melanation?
me a question,
Nigga,
brother,
you're
because
not
I've already
invited to
answered
the
your questions.
cookout.
If
You're
you
I've
not
don't
answered
have
all of
invited
your
to the
melanation,
questions
then you're not
already,
cookout.
bro.
invited to the
But the
cookout.
thing is, all you do is rephrase the damn
Jesus.
question. You just
Do you
rephrase
have
it.
Hold
melanation?
on a sec. I got a question. Cause Paradox, I think when you came on the panel and introduced yourself, I was playing my game. So, are you African or something? Like, how do you identify?
I am 100% born on the continent of Africa. I grew up in Canada, Australia, America, and everywhere else. I live in the UK right now.
Okay. So this what's going on. We got some black people, black Americans that say that they don't
That
have
never left
no
America.
ties. Hold on, that has no ties to Africa. They are indigenous to America. So I mean, take it as you will. Is this all black Americans? No, absolutely not. Because I don't say that. I don't think I'm indigenous. I do have indigenous ancestors or whatever. But so don't. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, only
Can I
thing you
jump
can
in? Can I ask
do.
you a question, Boo Boo?
Yes, sir.
Were people of our melanation, regardless of whether they're African, not treated poorly compared to a certain other group of people consistently? Black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese, Asian, Japanese, Islam.
You talking about on a global level?
No, just generally. If you ain't white, you ain't right.
I mean, it depends on where you at globally, especially in the Western world. Absolutely, yeah, yes.
Listen, at the end of the
Hold
day,
on, I went.
he's East African. You're not even a part of this conversation if you really want to get technical with it. I mean, even if you want to go with the out of Africa theory and everybody's supposed to be African and American, and they talk about the descendants. Don't we allegedly supposed to be descended from West Africa? So where you come in this conversation, ain't you like Arab or some shit? Unless you descend from the niggas who helped put these motherfuckers on the boats, I don't understand why you even asserting yourself at this point. Like, I don't get it. Like, 1 minute, y'all want us to claim Africa, then the next minute, oh, it's just West Africa, and then we got the co-signing of the East African, and then North African be trying to chime in, and then the South Africans be coming up there with their little pity party. Like, what? Listen, we making a distinction. We them niggas, we just not child niggas. Y'all confused. Y'all want us to assimilate in your culture while we let go of ours. That's not happening. That's not happening. Y'all need to figure y'all shit out before y'all come over to this hemisphere and tell us what to do, how we should represent ourselves, how we should conduct ourselves or anywhere or anything like that. Fuck out of here. You from the East, like, mind your business.
Okay, so I didn't know he was East African, but
I'm not East African, mama.
I'm just
I'm
This
gonna
not.
nigga
say
acting like a Jehovah Witness though.
Oh
hold
shit,
on,
my
Call me
bad.
anything under the
hold
sun.
on. I'm just gonna say from my perspective, I'm not anti-African. I do say that I'm not African. I am African descendant because I'm like Joe, so we have our own culture, unique
I saw
culture.
your pictures, pumpkin. You West African. You got
See what
that.
I'm saying? This
Oh,
is
can
You
I
got
tell
that
Pumpkin
nice.
some
that is
over?
You know that
demonic.
you
Hold
got
Like
that
on,
the
beauty.
I'm not
mindset
even.
She
you
got
on
that
is
beauty. It's
demonic as
not that
fuck,
Black
Oh
nigga. That is
American thing. She
Lord,
got
have
demonic.
that.
That is
mercy.
you
You
are
know.
a
That's not
total
Look at that.
demonic,
Look at
bro.
her
That's
bullshit,
hair.
nigga.
Look at
legislative
her hair. Hey,
phenotypes, bro.
Raheem.
Nigga, like you
I'm
are
about to do
Raheem,
demonic
you
as
this.
see it,
fuck,
right?
nigga.
Raheem.
Like I can only
Yeah, you see
imagine
it.
being in Africa
Bro, if you
around
see Asians, you're
Mm.
gonna notice an Asian by how they look. You see any other group of people,
brother.
you know
Like
how they
you're
is
not
by how
even
they look.
stating your concept.
Real.
Pumpkin, I'm trying to tell you, Billy keep trying to come up, and I don't know if it's Darquan. One of them, they won't let him come up, and he like was saying why we ain't saying nothing.
I sent him I sent him an invite. I don't know who dropped him. Somebody did drop him.
They keep doing it over and
It's
over.
it's Soul. That little African bitch that you made a mod.
Hold
It's her
on.
ass.
Soul, and she's not in here.
Yes, she is.
I don't see her.
I see her right.
I see Soul Food. That's it. That's a dude.
Nah, Soul the African. That bitch with the what was that bitch Eritrean or Ethiopian or some shit?
I don't see Soul, y'all. She not in here.
I'm telling you. Everybody else is on the indigenous side. The motherfuckers who got mods is
Let
on
me see.
the Soul.
Okay,
Oh,
I see her
it
now. I
here.
see her now. I had to look on the other list. My bad. Yeah, she is in here. But yeah, stop dropping, y'all. If y'all dropping bills, stop dropping.
Yo, mods can turn your camera on and off.
They can turn your camera off, they can't turn it on. They can send you the
Alright,
invite to turn it on, but they can't turn it on.
So whatever moderator turn my camera off, this is what you call copper color. You see how that's not even no foundation on that skin right there. Sweet, indigenous, pure copper. You see that ultimate mineral? You thrive, you wish, you buy thousands of dollars of cream to get your shit like that. You fucking hater. Yeah, bitch. Whoever turned my camera off, I'm talking to you. You not like us.
As an African and
Nigga, as an African, you demonic as fuck.
That's
Ooh.
not demonic, bro. Stop calling people demonic,
That
man.
nigga's demonic.
That's exactly
That's
what the YT meant. No, listen.
You're trying to forcefully trying to indoctrinate.
He's not indoctrinating, bro. If you see a Samoan, you know that's a Samoan.
You cannot tell a person
If
what
you
to
see a Samoan,
identify
you know
as.
that's a Samoan. So now when you see a black person, you want to argue about it. Come
demonic,
on, bro.
nigga.
Don't be like
It is
that.
pure ass
You see an
devil. It's
Asian, you know that's an
demonic.
Asian.
You just said never mind.
Joseph, when you
Demonic
look in
ass
the mirror,
niggas, brother.
can
That
you
right
see
there
it?
alone is why I would never claim Africa. Just by his
Joseph,
fucking
Joseph,
just that alone by
Africa
itself.
You
is
gotta
why I
claim
would
it, nigga.
never
It's in your
claim
blood.
that
At the
shit,
same
nigga.
time, the
You
YT
can't
man
run from
wouldn't
what
claim
you
you
is.
either.
That's what's
Nigga,
wrong
I
with you
already
niggas.
did, nigga. And
You
what the
can't,
fuck you
nigga.
gonna do about it,
Boy,
nigga?
you
These
sound like
niggas
a
like
weak
you, I will
man.
bury in the
That's what
motherfucking
weak
ground,
men
nigga.
say, bro.
You
All
can
that
read
Can't
dumb
run
it.
from your
shit niggas
ancestors.
got be on, nigga. It's demonic as fuck, y'all niggas. It's obsession with another man's identity. Like, god
Demonic.
damn, what is y'all fucking
Wow,
obsession?
obsession
How
with
about you
another
go
man's
build your
identity,
fucking
and
African
you're
nation
basically,
while we mind our
you're
business? You go
basically
mind
putting
your
down your
fucking
own
business,
Hold
identity.
nigga.
on, Para.
Another
Hold
man
on.
that
Seriously,
Can I
dog.
get an understanding real quick? Para,
This
where are
nigga
you
is
from?
irking me.
Where are you
I
from?
was born in the Caucasus Mountains. I was born in the dark
No,
Caucasus
no,
Mountains of
no,
Africa. I
no.
told you,
Where are you?
Southern Africa.
Where are you really from?
I live
Huh?
in the United Kingdom right now. I live in the
So
United Kingdom right now.
hold on. Which country did you
I was
flee
born
from?
in Africa. I was born.
Which
Well, flee from
country?
Mrs. Sunrise.
Brother, why are you, if you so
Oh
African, why can't
my
you not fucking
God!
say you
You see, we have this FBA wannabe asking a highly intellectual black person that basically was what you would call an expat or an immigrant. Mama,
I'm
I'll
not.
ask you
I'm
two
not
questions.
FBA.
Please,
I'm not
no,
FBA.
please. I'm sorry.
I'm.
I gave you a chance, and you gave me a chance. You asked me where I was from.
You barely answered the question. I'm just asking so I can understand where you're coming
So
from.
where
Because
are
you're
you
trying to
from,
lecture. Hold
Mississippi?
on.
Are
You're
you from
sitting. No, I'm not. You're trying to gatekeep the meaning
Atlanta,
of
Georgia?
blackness because you only think
Are you
that.
from
No, I'm
Atlanta,
not.
Georgia?
So this how I know he's not us.
You
He
do
can't even
realize
tell an
that Africans
accent.
don't
This man cannot even tell an accent. You are
Africans do
not
not
us,
consider themselves
and we
black.
are not you. We are not you. You are not
No,
So
us.
we
he's not
don't
black because
subscribe
he's
to your
different color.
racial
Black
Eurocentric
American.
ideology,
How can
nigga.
y'all say that shit? And
You're
You're the
African
you
reason
are
slaves
why
are the
Oreo,
one who
everybody
built
nigga.
this
feels the
You are
way
country,
that
bro.
not
they do
black. You
because
are a
you've
fucking
decided that you've been
Oreo.
accepted.
You are
African
just
I
black on the
accept
African
outside,
that
but
you are
white
slaves
on the
built
American,
this
but I am
inside,
not a
country.
nigga.
color.
You are a
Now,
pure
why are
ass
y'all so
Oreo,
against
nigga.
the
Let's
people that
name
built
a
this
white
country for
person a
y'all?
color.
They
He's
didn't
That
build
makes
African
sense.
white.
shit.
You an Oreo
You do
ass
realize
relative.
that Elon Musk is from Africa, born bred. His
Bro,
grandfather and
stop.
my grandfather went to the same
Uh,
apartheid
Nobody.
boarding
oh,
school in
you a white
Africa.
person.
He is.
Like all the
I'm
way
not even
through, this
taking
nigga's
you
an Oreo. I'm
serious.
trying to tell you.
Who
His
is next
whole
on taking that
worldview
guy?
is
Tesla.
One mic,
Say that
Eurocentric to
white.
the
one mic,
fullest.
please.
Eurocentric to the fullest, nigga.
So,
Joseph, Joseph,
so
Joseph,
y'all,
too
so
much.
are the people
You
that's
picking
American
Christmas
Indians,
too
or
much.
y'all saying y'all contribute more to America than that?
Nigga, Black Wall
Fuck
Street
yeah, we
wasn't people
did.
from Africa, nigga. Them was
Black Wall
Indian.
Street. It's called Black Wall Street, and Americans were what?
Who the fuck y'all think was
You were not from
navigating y'all
here.
motherfuckers through the Underground Railroad? It wasn't Africans, motherfucker.
And we dug the thing in order to let us
You
all
didn't
free. And
do shit. You're in the UK.
Bitch, what you talking about? Nigga, my ancestors built this
You're
bitch,
gonna
not
deny
the
your own.
Indians. The
You're gonna
No, the
Indians,
deny
fuck they
Malcolm
did
X.
not.
No,
the
they
You're gonna
Indians
didn't.
deny
ain't built
Malcolm
No, they
this
X.
did
shit.
not.
Nigga, we built this bitch from
Hey,
the
No, the
ground
listen,
fuck
up.
you
What you
did
African
talking
is
not.
No,
black
you
man
didn't.
when the
Okay, so
The
let's
Matter of
just
fact,
say
how
comment you
about
talk
this?
about you built
African
shit.
Show
Americans.
us, show us, show
No.
us an
The
African building
Indians ain't
let's
something.
talk
built
about the
shit since
individual.
we been
Show
here.
us an
We
African
built
building
this
something.
bitch.
Cause
Don't
we
y'all
listen,
ever
hold
get
on.
that shit
I
twisted.
don't
Listen,
We
care
built
Raheem,
this
whether you
bitch.
we
built
only
it.
seen
You gotta
y'all
fight with the
motherfuckers
white
taking
tee
over
man in
taking
your
over the
hood about
motherfucking
what you
crops and
built,
shit.
but you
So
don't come
show
and start
us y'all
talking to
building something.
Y'all don't have. It's not even the
work with
same
the white
buildings in
man and say
Africa. The
that we
shit that
better
you
than the
saying y'all
Africans.
built,
Exactly.
then it's not
Diamonds
over
are a
there.
girl's best friend, and they
Because
came from Africa.
the Native
There
Americans
you
that
go.
we descend from, my
Put it on
guy,
your girl
we
finger.
had buildings over here already.
That's where the
We were
bling
working
came
with
from,
stones
Africa.
already prior to you
From
motherfuckers
Africa.
getting over here.
You
Wakanda.
Tartarian now? Am I?
Fuck
Tartarians
yeah.
from
Fuck it,
Africa.
don't
That's what they
start,
call the
man.
Nubians.
I'm just
If you look at Egypt,
Fuck if
asking.
you
You
all
try
of
to
the
seem like
start.
y'all
statues,
had
all of the
buildings.
statues, the
You
white
ain't hear
people
me
cut
say
the
no
noses off
Tartarian,
of all of
man.
the
So
Egyptian
you
statues on the
Tartarian
continent of
now? Like
Africa
every week I
that
talk
show
to
you
MIAs.
that the
Fucking,
noses were like
Now I'll
you
tell
human.
you
know
that
that
the
it's Native
Kill us
Egyptians
first.
been in the
Americans out here
Grand
that
We built
had
the
Canyon. That's why
pyramids.
you
log
got a
We did
buildings
Memphis,
and
that
because
shit.
the
shit.
They
Egyptian
can't even do that
Africans, they
shit.
don't tell you that, huh? You don't
Egyptian,
know that about that,
African,
huh? You that
Memphis,
Indian that you don't know the
Why
Egyptians
are
nigga,
over there in the
all
Grand Canyon?
why do
You
all the
nigga.
punking?
statues have their
You
noses
talking about
broken
us?
off?
I'm
No.
talking about the
Why
Egyptians
do
in the
all
Grand
the
Canyon.
statues in Egypt have their noses broken
Ah,
off?
you mute me when I'm speaking pure facts, bro. Memphis is named
Pure
Memphis because
facts.
the Egyptians, bro.
It's oh
Raheem, you're
my god.
schizophrenic, bro. You're saying like nonsense.
Y'all don't know that.
And you just need
Welcome to the panel. Would you like to add on to the conversation or answer the prompt?
Yes. I can't focus on multiple speakers. We need like one speaker at a time. Like, what's going on? They want to have a conversation, a high level intellectual debate. Like, what's going on? Everyone's speaking over each other. You guys aren't hearing each other.
So we trying to figure out where do Black Americans come from? Are they African descended people, or are they people that come from America? Are they indigenous to America, or are they ancestors indigenous to Africa?
Mix. As a mixed person myself,
Okay, how you mix? How you mix?
Native American and Black.
Okay, okay. So you how do you identify? Is Afro
I just like
indigenous or
saying I'm Black.
indigenous
I'm saying
or
to keep it simple. I just say I'm that Native Black.
okay?
Bobby, you're Somali?
No, not Somali. My
Oh
parents
no,
are
you sound
Ethiopian.
Somali. Look, it
No,
just came
Ethiopian.
out. You
Sunrise,
definitely
you
do
come from
sound
Compton. You
Somali.
don't even know what a Somali
Oh
sounds
no,
like.
we do. It's too many of y'all motherfuckers over here. We know.
Too many of your people from your people, and then you don't want them to
No,
white
no, no,
man.
no, no. You don't know the difference between a Texas
I know
accent
you in
and a
white heaven. You're in
California
white heaven.
accent.
You in white heaven. What state
You
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 from?
you don't
What
know.
state were you born
He's
in?
definitely Somali. You can
Stop
hear it his way.
saying the white people
people like
What
me.
Sunrise.
Yeah,
did
What
I
Bobby?
want
state?
What Bobby
people.
go? Did he drop?
I didn't drop him. I didn't drop him. Somebody else clipped him. I don't know who clipped him, but somebody did.
Oh my god.
I don't know why Sunrise. Why do you
I'm on
detest
my best behavior.
your
I ain't doing nothing.
melanation?
I never
Why are
do.
you so
I don't
I
angry
didn't
even
do it
know
either.
how
with the
they.
tan in your skin? Why are you so angry that you don't look as hot as Pumpkin?
Why you so
What?
angry that Chacho?
You fucked
This
up.
Like,
nigga
what is it?
gaslighting. That's all
What?
this
Hey,
nigga
fucking
Hold
you
do.
got
on,
that
sir.
What
Biden.
is he
Hold
Hey,
on.
talking
chill, chill.
about?
He
Okay,
tripping.
hold
He
on, sir.
tripping, bro.
This is not a
This what
real
that
picture of
convo.
me. This is not a real picture of me. This is AI because I would never put no filters in my hair. I would never do nothing like this. So I did this to be
You
funny.
never put any weave? No corn, nothing?
No, I'm talking about these feathers.
Oh, you mean the
That's an
feather shit?
Indian bun. Yeah, that's an
No,
Indian
that's
bun.
Cha-Cha on them. They want to be a Mohican when they get over because they don't want to F the white man. It's all right. It's okay.
What?
Well,
What did
you
he
were
just
so
say?
obsession with this white
It's
man. This
called.
white
It's
Something is
called.
wrong.
brother.
This
What is your
man is
obsession with
in the
white people, bro?
UK talking about we in white heaven, but you in the UK, not
For
even in
now,
Africa.
Mama,
Hold
because
on. Then you call yourself an expat instead of a fleer. I don't understand y'all.
expat. I'm
Yeah, this
educated,
nigga
Mama. I
tripping.
got
He
several
drove.
degrees. I live here because I want to take
No,
advantage
you
of my
live
own
there because you don't want to
colonizer.
be at
You're
home.
basically sitting there
You want
crying
to
about,
colonize
oh,
yourself.
but the
Let this
Africans.
sink
I'm an
in. He
African
questions
basically
all
colonizing
literature,
their own.
everything that we presented. He's like, "Oh, that's the white
Joseph,
man," but
you
he
don't
went to
have
a
a
white
degree
man's
to rub
country to
two
get his
cents together,
education.
much less to basically buy the
Let
lottery
that make
ticket.
sense.
Come on now.
He don't mind going and get the pristine white man's education, but he'll deny everything that the white man ever put out.
Joseph, can I ask you a
Come on,
question?
bro.
If you do not know your oppressor, what are you destined
Brother,
to
what is
always
you
be?
talking about, my
You are
oppressor,
destined to
nigga?
be a slave. It's no. If you
Shut
do
the
not know how
fuck
to,
up, nigga. You ain't talking
okay,
about
fine.
shit, nigga.
And
You
that's
still
exactly
enslaved.
why
Your
you'll
whole
always be
mind is
that way.
enslaved. You are a mental
It's all right,
shop.
Joseph. You
Nigga,
even have
shut
red
the
and blue,
fuck
like
up.
you're basically
This nigga
doing
here
a
talking about
duality
white
between
man this,
MAGA
white man
and
that, but he is all in white man's country, taking up
Joseph
his white
Jacob
man's education.
Jingleheimer
He's
Smith.
popping
YT
his
is your
collar
name,
against his
please.
own African people back on the
Popping a
continent.
collar.
Oh, look, I'm way better than you because I got this white.
Hold my smoke. Joseph has a common denominator with every YT person that I've ever met. I sat down in front of a boardroom while I was creating contactless banking in 2011. I sat down with YT people. That's why I speak this way. But I can speak like a Nigerian man if you want me to. And speak Swahili. Nataka ongea na nini. That is called range. Being able to articulate yourself in every, but always keeping your own. This is what we, Africans, even you, are capable of.
Brother,
That's why I
you just
said, what the
assimilating
fuck,
everybody's
though?
culture. Matter of fact, you talk about how proud you are, but when y'all die, your
I'm
bones
not
is never
proud.
on
I
your
am
ancestors'
capable.
land. Your bones is spread out
You see,
across the world
the
on
thing
other
is,
people's
you think
ancestors'
Africa
soil.
is
And you
the
so proud to
NFL.
be
You
where you
think
from,
Africa
but you
is the
won't die
Seattle
where you
Seahawks.
from,
I'm
nigga. I'm gonna be
playing for the
proud
Saints.
American, die on American soil. You won't find me my
We
bones
already
found dead
did,
on
homie.
nobody else's soil, nigga.
Africans
This is where my
already
bones gonna rest.
unalived on
Your bitch
American
ass is
soil for your
bones gonna rest
African
on
Y'all
my
niggas
brothers.
land
wanna
or
do
some other white
That
everything
man's
wasn't
but
your
land,
fight.
nigga. Your
ancestors.
bones is never dying on your own continent. Shut the
Sorry,
fuck
excuse
up,
me.
nigga.
I grew up in apartheid South Africa. What did
Niggas,
you
you
do?
should die in apartheid South African
There you
civilization.
go. The white man. There you go. What did he say? You should unalive in what the thing. Did you know that was genocide? And you're saying that your own. You see, you're so indoctrinated that even your anger doesn't know how to basically allow for you to measure your speech. You're not speaking to Oprah Winfrey. You're speaking to an
Hey, you
African
know
man
what?
that
Can
is
we get
My
somebody to
ancestors
come
was
up here?
massacred.
This
What the
nigga
fuck
sound
you
like
talking
Carlton.
about? Did we
This
run?
man
Did we
sounds like
flee? No, we
Carlton.
sat right here and battled it
Hey,
out. We
Joe.
gained our freedom
Joe.
and we gained rights that you.
Joe. Use TikTok friendly words, my guy.
he can't even speak
Yes,
his own
please use
natural
TikTok friendly
language.
word. Please say unalive and all this, that, and the third,
Yeah,
because
I
this
did.
shit is very
But why
triggering.
would another black man get triggered by another black man telling him an obvious truth? I never said you didn't live through pain. I said you don't understand, and I don't understand yours. But don't degrade mine. I grew up in 1984, apartheid South Africa. I've seen that stuff.
So are you South African? Like what's your
I'm
ethnic
half South.
group?
I told you I'm half, and I grew up in Canada, Australia, and I live in the
But
UK.
you, what type of African are you? I hate to say it like that, but like,
There's only one type of Africans in
and
Africa.
no, it's not no one type of Africa. There's multiple,
Okay, cool.
3,000
So
different
Elon
types of
Musk is
African.
Elon Musk an African?
He's South African because
Oh, there we go. There we go. No.
his
Is South
nationality.
Africa in Africa, Mama?
He is
Is
South
South Africa
African
in Africa?
nationality wise. He is South African because he comes from the country of South Africa. Is he's African? No, he's more so European than African. When you're talking about race or what. Why y'all in my showtime? God damn. But anyway, no.
That's
So
all
what?
of
So what
Africa.
are
But he's
We
the
you?
made
same.
a
But he'll
we made
use
a
the South.
white
He'll
tea
use
man
Elon
so
Musk, but
Joseph
then
can
he will
worship
say that
him.
we're not Americans.
We
I'm
made a
I'm
white tea man
confused.
so
Like
Joseph can
what?
worship
What
him.
This
are
nigga.
you? You need to identify yourself. Like who
Who,
are
me?
you? Are you what?
Me.
What's your race? Are you black? Are you white? Like what?
I
Cause
am
you
not
don't tell
black.
me
I
your
am dark Caucasian.
what
I
is a
was born
dark
in Africa.
what is a
I
dark
have
Caucasian? What is that?
a Caucasian is a grouping of human beings. Caucasus Mountains, where YT
So
people
you
come from in
white
Europe.
then? You
No, no,
white?
no, no. I am dark Caucasian from the Caucasus Mountains of
I
what you
don't.
call Africa. Mount Kilimanjaro, Table
What's your
Mountain.
ethnic group? What's your ethnic group?
I am African. There's no
African is not
ethnic
no
group.
African is not no ethnic group. See, that's why I believe you now.
Do you
I'm starting to
think
believe. I'm starting to believe you
do you think that
trolling now.
native Mohicans?
You
No,
either
no,
you're
in
lying
native
or you're
Mohicans.
trolling.
No, Red Indians versus the Mohican Indians. Which ones are more native? You don't know. They're all Indians, right? That's what I'm saying. When you get the YT people and then Queen Elizabeth.
So you gonna come up in our space, right, and pretend like you are black and you starting all this shit up, but the whole time you not even black. I'm kind of confused. Like, what are you? It's not so hard to say. I'm black, I'm white, Yoruba, whatever. Just let us know. But yes, this is a black space though. But don't come up in here starting trouble up though between black folk. We already got conflict as it is, so we don't need no outsider to come in and stir even more trouble.
I'm waiting the challenge.
That sounds like Trevor Noah's brother, if you
Hold on,
ask
did y'all
me.
hear that?
Hear what?
Maybe I'm tripping. It sounded like maybe it was the cutoff of somebody, but it sounded like it was like a speaker, like a phone on a speaker.
I'm on the game. That was the game.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah, I'm
confused.
playing GTA.
Yeah,
I
but
do.
Hey,
everybody
I
is trying
called.
to
I told
troll
that
and
boy was
say
an
that.
Oreo. Didn't I
But
say he was an
sorry,
Oreo? I
have I
said he was
proved
an
to
Oreo.
you?
I told
Have I
y'all
proved
that
to
boy
you,
was an
Joseph?
Oreo.
He's an
Joseph,
Arab. He's an Arab. He's
Joseph,
not
have I
even.
proved to you
That
that
I told
you
nigga's
are
a
that boy
black?
was a
OHF.
full
I
Yeah,
guarantee
you're
Oreo.
you.
Because
an Arab.
Joseph
That
wants
nigga's
to
a
do like
OHF.
he wants to do
See,
I
this is
who's
the problem
I
with y'all
just
running
sent you
around here
the
talking about
he
everybody
invite.
wants to
black.
do who's the blackest, and then
Paradox. I just sent you an invite, so you need to take it. If not, we're gonna drop you.
which invite? Which invite?
Turn that damn camera
I
on.
just sent it to you. Your camera.
Oh,
I
my
ain't never
camera.
heard
I
of a
didn't see
black
that. I didn't see
Caucasian a
that.
day in
I'm
my
in the
life.
dark. I'm just chilling.
Turn your
What
camera
the fuck is a
on.
black
Turn your
Caucasian?
Listen, you
camera on,
came
sir.
here
That's an
and
Arab.
derailed the
Oh,
Oh, he's
whole
oh no,
scary.
Arab.
he
I'm
conversation.
black.
bald. Don't
He
tell me that.
black.
No, that is an Arab, pumpkin. That's
Hold
the
on.
one who
Turn your
Originally,
light
sold your
on.
ancestors.
Turn your light
Oh, he's
on.
scary.
No,
Look at that
I just got
nose.
really straight teeth
That
and
nigga got a
really
Mm,
Scottie
clear
Pippen
eyes.
bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
That's all. I'm a
He
healthy
look
boy.
East African. He got that thing. That's why he
He
said he
is East
black
African.
Caucasian. That's what he said that.
He's East
Yeah, that's
That's
African.
what I'm
OHF
saying. They
then.
Oreos,
He's
nigga.
not from South
Hold
Africa.
on. Tell me this nigga don't look like a
Oreos.
skinny OHF.
It do.
And what's an
Oh, now
OHM?
y'all need to
What's
stop
an OHM?
playing on the
Look,
number.
Like,
Like, no
y'all
what
got
is an
y'all
OHF.
was just doing the
OHM?
same pose and everything.
Only on the motherboat. What you
A
selling me
skinny
here?
yeah,
You're
OHF
he
selling
That
us,
then.
centered
is
white man.
an
Yeah,
himself.
you're the one that's
Arab.
selling your own to
Yeah,
the
you
state.
look just like
Yeah,
the man on the
yeah, we
right.
one of them. We can,
Hold on,
yeah,
hold
we
on,
can
hold
get a
on.
couple of dollars off of this.
He
Hold on, hold on.
centered
Hold on, hold
himself.
on,
He
hold on.
changed
Yeah, I
the
said it.
Oh
whole
yeah. Now that I see
It's
conversation.
you,
not
now
Joseph.
it totally makes sense. Now it totally makes sense. Yes,
Hey,
East
Joseph,
Africans are.
when you put your camera on, then you can speak to me in
Oh
any
nigga, oh
categories.
my nigga.
As far as I'm
Hey,
concerned, you
as far as
are
I'm concerned, you
exactly.
as an
We know
Oreo.
how
You
Bitch,
are
I
the
don't
Joseph
give a
white.
fuck what
look.
the
You are
fuck
the
you
white
is. I
snitch.
don't
You're the
subscribe to
house
your identity.
ninja.
We
I don't
know
give
You're
a
the
how
fuck.
house
Joseph
Subscribe to
ninja.
your
look. We
Trying to
culture.
get
already
me
know
on
how
the
Shut the
streets
Joseph
so
fuck
white
look.
man
up,
can whip
nigga.
my
You
ass.
don't
That's what
even
you're
know who
doing.
the fuck you is.
You
You
know
done
what you
named how
doing.
many identities? You done said you
How
West
much do they pay
African, South
you?
African,
How much
East
do they pay you
African,
for this
and you want to say
advertisement?
you UK, you're Canada, you're
I know you live in
Canadian. Nigga, you
Mississippi.
don't even know who the fuck you
MASSI
is, nigga. Trying to tell somebody else
Oh, you
who
know
we
you
are.
do it.
You don't even know who the hell you
Yeah.
are.
There we go.
Nigga,
There's a
shit.
shit like you Pastor Troy, but you know you busy selling our secrets.
Nigga, shut the
Joseph,
fuck up. Ain't
Selling
nobody
what
paying you a
secret?
damn
Hold on.
attention,
Wait, let
nigga.
me say something real quick. Because he's talking about selling secrets. That's what Arabs do. Arabs are the big back doors. And then the sad thing is y'all in East Africa, y'all don't like the West
Big
Africans.
black
Y'all
doors.
don't. No. You're the back door. You're the
Big
one.
booty,
You're the
you're the
one
back
who
door.
sold. You're the
I'm just
one who
saying.
sold people for 1,400 years. Then you flee from your land like that's not who you are.
So
You
you're angry
Somali?
with me for okay? So I'm like
You
I was
gotta be
born in the
Somali.
last 100 years, right? You're going to blame
You
me
definitely sound like a
for
male
moving.
version of
And then
what's
the
her
thing
name?
is, because I
Oops.
can articulate
Yep.
myself like MIA, who's
No,
working
you
for the
just know how to
CIA and the
code switch.
FBI.
That's all. You on the black
Oh,
panel and
shut
you
That's
up,
code
what they
homie.
switching
do.
right
They're
now. That's all
usurping.
you
No.
doing, nigga.
Joseph, don't even trip. This is what they good at. They come
What
into
Joseph
people's
has.
communities, they usurp, and then they turn around and act like
Encrypt the
this is
blood.
not who they are.
Hey,
This is their
sunshine,
get down.
sunshine. You're not gonna ever join Australia and America and Africa.
Yeah,
That
I'm not a black Caucasian like
I went to
you.
Deakin University, love.
I don't give a fuck.
Nobody
What did you do, love? You're just
cares.
I
putting.
don't give a fuck. But I know
Jesus
You see what
you're a
Raheem was trying to
usurper.
explain to y'all? I'm trying to educate y'all. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
you a
hurt you. I'm trying to show you,
narcissist.
like I
And
don't
brother,
have your
after
lived
all the
experience.
education, we still rejected you.
You're a
Joseph, I write
narcissist.
computer programs
And
that
we
make the whole world.
This stuff is very dangerous. I'm glad y'all caught that shit. Now, you guys know I don't believe in the stuff y'all do with the whole indigenous thing, but I don't like to do all this like. Wait a minute, y'all. Look, don't.
I didn't drop a low, so I'm trying to bring him back so he could finish what he's
Let
saying.
You
Where
him
he
see,
go?
you have
saying what he got
intellectual.
to
No,
say.
pumpkin.
Like
Can you
y'all,
see?
y'all got
Can
to
you see
stop.
how they're letting you down?
Y'all got to
These black
stop doing
Americans,
that.
slave jigaboo.
No, I didn't drop him. I don't know
Just
who
called y'all
talking.
jigaboo.
Yeah, you gotta drop
Stop
after
me.
that
Hey,
sentence, nigga.
stop
You gotta
dropping me. I'm
go.
trying to say something. Like,
Shit, the nigga called us a
Hold
slave
on, let
gigaboo.
let
Aleso
the
finish what he's saying, please, real
let
quick.
the soul
Just
talk go through. Yeah, y'all be. I haven't dropped nobody on this panel. go ahead, Alonzo.
Hey,
I was just gonna say is that this is dangerous because these people, like I was saying, like I don't believe what y'all believe in, but I will like take it to where I'm gonna attack African American, Black Americans, like like do all this stuff to where like everybody starts like this, or like fueling diaspora wars and stuff. I've witnessed these people. I just came from another live earlier, right? I thought the Somalis was cool with the FBAs. Now they beefing. Now they trying to pay this Nigerian dude talking about some. We're gonna send galaxies. How much? Let's do business so we can go against FBAs. But it's not really about FBAs. All their talking points was about African American, Black Americans in general. And this guy got a lot of followers too. Like a lot of people was on that live. I was like, this shit is crazy. I went up there and called them out about it. They dropped me so fast. That's what I'm saying. Like they be agents out here. I caught another Somali chick running around saying that Minnesota is the promised land now. And she was co-signing the Indian stuff just to get y'all approval and be cool with y'all. It's just some snake shit. I don't like that. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's gonna be people out here that's gonna stir some trouble. That's just all there is to it. Oh shit, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, y'all can end Showtime. Yeah, that's all I had to
I
say
knew
about
it was
that.
something to that, yo. Because how we got this dude centering himself when we wasn't even talking about that. We had the other dude come up here and was showing how the Caucasian tends to be and what he's mixed with, and then all that conversation stopped, and now we back talking about African. We got an African up here. Well, we don't even know where a part of Africa he came from, who just centered himself.
The
Nigga
second
say
he
he from the
said
Caucasus Mountain.
Caucasian, dark skinned Caucasian, I already
I
knew what
said
time it is,
dark
man.
skinned Caucasian because
Bro,
I
that
am
shit is
black.
outdated.
White
You
people
already know
Yo,
that
called you
pseudo
black.
fuck
I
science
am
up
shit. You
our
black.
can't do
I'm
that, bro.
no.
conversation.
I'm
Only
not
you
no
no
black.
such
horners
thing
say
as
You
that
We
can
dark
dumb
be
ain't even
shit.
black if you
talking
want
about
to.
Only you
no
horners
You
say
can
that
be
African.
dumb
black
shit,
if you
bro.
want to. They
Only
call
you ho-
themselves whatever they want. I can
Only
call
horners
myself
say that
that
dumb
too.
shit.
I'm
There's
not
no.
going to be
What do you
named by
mean, dark
anybody.
skinned
Nigga, if
Caucasian?
you
What is
black, you
that?
I'm
black,
a
bro. I
dark
don't know
skinned
what
He
y'all
ain't
talking.
Caucasian.
Raheem. Hold
Get
on.
it?
Let me
If you
stop
don't
this
like it,
conversation. Cause that's the shit that our people fall for every time. Raheem up here trying to vote for him to be black, and we looking at the shit that he doing. Raheem, you need to do better. We're not Pan Africans up here. You are a Pan African. We're not one people. Stop doing that bullshit.
If I
But
look
no,
at
but
you,
this is
hold
the
on, that's not what
perfect
I
Pan
said. That's not what I
example.
African,
said.
African
No, what
This
I'm
American.
is the
saying is, if
perfect
you look
You
black,
all
example
I'm
of how
call you black.
Africa's
dangerous
in the
that
name,
Pan
What is
Raheem.
you
Raheem,
saying?
tell
Africanism
Like,
him.
shit
you look
is.
black, Sunrise. You look black. You don't look
Look
like no
at the
Indian. I'm gonna
stuff
say
they
you black. My
co-sign.
grandmother will call you black.
Raheem,
Everybody in my
Raheem,
family.
Raheem,
No, my
bro.
grandma wouldn't
Exactly.
do
This
They'll
thing
that.
call
ain't
you
gonna
black,
last.
black, blackity black.
I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie.
look how
Like we
dangerous
got
the
dudes
I'm
with
a
Pan
Raheem, you
white
just
accents
have
and
man, but I call
Cos
you
Africanism
dark
Queen.
is.
Caucasian. I'll say my African
Figured it out
queen.
right
Raheem.
now. This they
Raheem, I see your
My African
intentions.
queen.
You got good intentions, but you just gotta be careful because you'll have people like this. They'll go on a whole nother panel and switch up on you and be like, "I ain't never said that dumb shit." When they with they
That
people.
that's
That's what
them
I'm
white
saying.
tea
Hey,
people.
hey, 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 and to the
But you just said you're a dark skinned
Joseph.
to the
Caucasian.
That's
Native
What are
that
you
Joseph
Americans, to
talking
the
time.
Native
about?
Americans. How are y'all gonna erase all the motherfucking history that was before the European that shows that
Thanksgiving.
Africans have been coming over here
bro, we
for
talking
centuries?
about a
Exactly.
What
black
are
That's
you? See
Interrupt
what
Caucasian
me.
I'm
right now,
saying? I'm
and
and
you
starting
then
to
fuss
going
see
up,
about
one
with
of them too.
Thanksgiving and want to unalive a
bro.
turkey
Oh,
for no
I
good
already
We're
called
talking.
him
Thanksgiving.
We're
out too.
talking about. We're
Black
talking
Friday,
about
Black
this
I already
Friday,
black
Black
put him in
Friday.
that
Caucasian that's up in
category. I already
cosplaying,
said.
and
Paradox.
your
You're just
Black
as
ass
bad
Friday
talking
as
is
about
what
them.
Black
something
Friday.
You
Black
else.
literally
Friday
called
is
yourself.
African.
You literally called yourself a dark skinned
African Friday.
Caucasian. You just as bad as you worse than them. At least they,
I'm
you know,
not
they
worse
got
than
it. They
dude,
got
but I'm
going on,
trying to
but you
show
worse
y'all
than
true
them.
So
history.
you
You're
indoctrinated,
only
Raheem. Tell
I
him.
ain't, no, let me talk. I don't talk when y'all talking.
Raheem,
I don't talk.
understand
Hey,
admixes,
am
and
I?
that
Am
most
I?
of these
You passed
motherfuckers
the
in
time,
Africa don't
partner.
consider themselves the
You
same
already
as other
sold us to
motherfuckers
the
in
devil.
Africa. This is not one of the people a part of your diaspora. He's not.
You
Boy,
are diaspora. You're just the slaves
some of
that
these guys, you
created
got
it.
to
See
be
what I'm
careful with
saying? Then he
them.
turn around and say we just a slave. These niggas right
That's what I'm
here.
Because your
saying,
ancestors.
Raheem. You
No,
need to
no,
be
no. That's
I'm
careful when it
telling,
comes
historically
to
I'm
these
correct.
telling
I'm
you.
not.
individuals.
Historically, you guys are. Hold on.
Historically,
Historically,
we
you guys are
always been
50%
together.
inbred.
No, we have
Historic.
not
Hold on,
historically
No,
been
Raheem.
that's
together,
not.
Shut
bro.
up.
Damn, your
Shut up.
romanticism is need to go. You need to go to
Hold
mental
on,
psychiatry.
Raheem,
Paradox.
because
Well,
you
I
were
ain't
the
gonna lie.
same
Historically.
people that
hey,
will
Raheem,
turn
if
around
you
and
could
call
show
you
me
Raheem,
your
go ahead
face
and
Indians
get
one
this
without
nigga
telling
time,
you
number.
it's
Joseph.
dangerous.
Y'all become
Joseph.
good friends and see how
Joseph,
he
show
do
us
you.
your face one
Yeah.
time.
This
One
boy
time.
need a therapist,
Cause
Y'all
bro.
niggas
Raheem,
get ready
these
now.
the
Watch
same
this.
No.
And
We
y'all,
motherfuckers
seen
that's
and y'all
Joseph
trying to talk.
Raheem, these the
before.
same
I got
motherfuckers that
videos
sold
on
your
his page.
ancestors, you
Let's see
dumbass
his
boy.
bitch ass one time.
We
Say,
seen
hold on,
Same
Joseph
niggas that sold your
everybody, hold on.
ancestors, you
You
up
want
here
me to
talking
show my
about
face?
some,
But
look
hold
now.
we
on,
all
I
one
want to
Bring
people.
see
what
what
This
slave
nigga
I
ain't the
sold.
same as us.
that
say,
lied to you.
hold on. I want to everybody.
Like,
Did
what are
I
you
ever
talking?
deny
What are
that
y'all
I'm of
talking
African
about? I'm
descent?
talking about something that was even before the line motherfuckers came around.
It
So if
was
I'm predating the
motherfuckers with
line
the same
motherfuckers, how
skin
you
tone
gonna give
as
me the
you
line
that
motherfuckers?
sold you, nigga.
Hey, who dropping
Man,
people?
who's doing all this dropping shit, man? Stop the
That's why I say
bullshit.
they've been doing this shit the whole time.
The nigga with
Facts.
the same skin tone
Yo,
as you was selling
Raheem.
your ass on the continent.
Yo,
You say what?
Raheem. You're proof that Pan Africanism
That's
is
not proof.
dangerous.
Memphis is on name Memphis because the Egyptians came over here. That's
Yo,
not proof.
you're
That's a
All
proof.
right,
fact.
bro.
You're
Flag on the
proof
Is
fucking
that a
that
play.
fact?
Pan
That's a
Flag
Africanism
on
Oh,
the
fact,
y'all
my
is
fucking
nigga.
play.
reporting? Who's doing
Let me
dangerous.
tell
reporting,
you
man?
something else. If you go study Timbuktu with tell you, nigga, we been going across the sea, nigga, before anybody else touched this earth.
I
So
ain't gonna
what
lie,
y'all
Pumpkin.
saying
We
is
about
you're not studying your
Pumpkin
we
is
about to
history.
clean up
You're studying the
these. We
motherfucker
about
who
to
put a
clean this
dick
shit
in
up
your
real
ear.
quick.
That's who you're studying. You need to study the people that you come from. Listen to what they say.
Pumpkin. Did you get
The fuck you
a
studying some
report?
motherfuckers who put a dick in your ear
Oh
and
yeah,
you gonna
yeah.
believe that they
How
gonna be
about
honest.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drop your boy, block him or something, because your boy Paradox is doing some
I muted the
bad
nigga.
stuff.
I muted the nigga. I don't listen, Pumpkin. You can be mad at me, but
yeah?
I
A-Rab.
muted the A-Rab.
Who? Wait, dude was an Arab?
But I'm understanding, from my understanding,
How
that
am I
Yeah,
blocking
he
people
more
when
Arab.
I'm
come from
sending
He's
him?
a
roses
dark
to
skinned
the house? How
Caucasian.
am I
That's what he
blocking
said.
people and I'm sending roses to us? You see how you lie? You see how you lie?
Cause you guys
I
like to
don't.
buy people. That's the thing.
So
Why
I
would
already
I
know your
pick her? And
I already know
come
your
Hey,
on,
wait,
psychology. Y'all
Para,
like
bro.
to
you an
you're
buy
Arab?
acting
people.
like a Karen. That's how
Para,
white
you an
people move.
Arab?
Oh, you're
No,
being
wait,
racist, right?
Yo,
And
Para,
then
I'm
Para,
meanwhile
not
they're
giving
being
Para,
in
this
your
Para,
ass.
nigga
Para, Para,
Joseph,
attention,
Para,
yo.
you
Para,
love your
Para,
oppressor.
Para, are you an
What?
Arab? Para, are you an
You
No,
Arab?
I'm
literally
not,
called
bro.
yourself a dark
I
skinned
No.
told you where I was
Caucasian.
born.
And you talking
You
about
see
loving
my
the
face? I put my
oppressor?
face. I don't have nothing to hide.
You
Nothing.
called yourself a
But
dark
you
skinned
got Joseph over
Caucasian.
here
Yo, you a
basically trying to
That
parasite.
tells
speak.
your
You're a
mentality.
parasite. Get
He
this
is literally
parasite up
the
out
white
of
man's little
here.
cockroach. Literally.
You just mad because I ain't claiming your shit, nigga.
Cockroach.
I ain't claiming your identity. That's
And
what you
because I
pissed off.
speak like a
You call yourself a dark skinned Caucasian. That tells me everything I need to know about you, bro. The mentality that you carry, the shit that you got in your bag. I already see where you coming from. You coming in here trying to insult people because it gets your rocks off to insult African Americans and Black Americans. That's really what it is. That really be the vitriol a lot of y'all have. It's not all of y'all, but y'all horners,
Specifically, a lot of y'all Somalis, it's not all of them. You know, shout out to the Bantu Somalis. They tend to hold y'all accountable and call y'all out on y'all bullshit. But y'all be doing this weird ass shit and then gonna spin the block and act like, oh no, this and this and that. We support y'all, but then in the same breath, y'all be around y'all people talking about those slaves. The second y'all don't agree or y'all get into an argument, Jarir, slaves. That's why we were never a slave, never conquered. Y'all are RAP babies and all this shit. Identity issue, da da da. That's what I'm saying. Like this type of shit, Raheem, you just gotta have a healthy conscience to know, like discernment.
Just prove how dangerous Pan Africanism is, yo. And on some G shit, that para in the beginning of your name stands for parasite. Like your energy is draining. Like I want to get back to
Y'all
the
gotta have discernment
conversation
around certain people and pick up
that
the
that
vibe of the energy, cause
yeah, 'cause we
I
was
say I
having
called
a
him. He's
dope
demonic.
conversation until this bozo came here and said to himself. Now we're back to Africa. Like, come on, man.
I love you too. That's all I'm gonna say. I love you too.
Get the
Shit.
fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
we reject that shit.
y'all just gotta have discernment. That's all. Just have
You're a white
discernment.
man.
Raheem
You
got
don't
good
need it. You don't
intentions
need it.
though.
You don't need it,
Raheem
Joseph.
got good
Who?
intentions,
No,
but you just
no,
gotta.
no, 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 no. Don't need to say good intentions. What I'm trying to get these motherfuckers to understand is they're not studying the right people to know what the fuck they want to know. Everything that they studying is fabricated and it come from your enemy. How can you trust your enemy to tell you the truth about your people? You get your knowledge from your people, my nigga. They don't take a scientist to figure that out. And if you want to go that far, you go
Oh,
to the
You
people
see.
that's the
are
scientists in your
already
community. You
programmed
go to the
by
100.
scientists, to the
us,
people in your
though.
community, bro. You go
Hey,
to
100.
them
hold on. Hey,
Jesus
scientists.
was
hey,
a
You
so
don't
white
go
man.
to your
By
enemy
listen to what
Jesus
you
scientists.
was
just
a
said.
white
Listen to what you
man.
just said. No, hold on.
Jesus was
Listen
a
to
white
what you
man
just said.
that
You
died,
should the
that
people. You should
unalived
get
for
your
your
knowledge from your
sins.
people. That's what you just said.
I
But this
got the
is an
knowledge from my
African who's
people.
not
Jesus
getting
was,
his knowledge from his own people. This
But
is
I
an
did get the
African.
was a
knowledge from
Hold
my
on.
white
This
people.
is
Jesus
an
What are you
was
African
talking
who
about?
saved.
migrated
I
to a
just told you.
European nations and who got education from Europeans.
Who got educated from European about my
Who's
people?
popping his collar
Niggas
and
got that
No,
right.
braggadocious
bro.
that he
Hey,
got
no,
You're,
no,
that
no,
he's
no.
well
You
nah,
being
you're
educated
combative. No,
of
no, 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 no,
African
bro.
scholarships
I
dumbass.
and
never
he's
said I
well
learned from
educated
nobody
under
about my
You ate
people.
European
all the
scholarship.
D.
If he been listening to me the whole time, I've been telling y'all. My grandmother and my peoples told me about my history. If you've been listening to me, bro, I ain't being combative with you, but
Brother, I'm
y'all kind
just
of
told.
combative. Y'all really
I'm
combative because
just,
I never
brother. I'm
said
not even
this.
talking about you. I didn't even make this about you, bro. I didn't even make this about you. I said, listen to what you just said in regards to what you just said regarding you. People need to study
If you
from
talking
your
about my,
own
you talking
people.
about okay.
But
You
isn't that
said that
true?
Did you go?
you said our people need to study from our people. We should
No,
not be
no. You
taking
said
no
you
education
people.
from the
They
white
said
man.
you
That
people.
is
And
what
if you're a
you
part of
just
No,
us,
I
said,
said
bro.
then
study
you
your
will do
people
that.
about your people. If you want
Again,
to learn
what you
about your
The
stated
people,
white boy
that
you
we
trying to
study
get
should
us
your
back
not
to
people.
be
nothing.
I
taking
ain't talking about
information
no,
from the white
Joseph.
man.
Joseph,
Put
listen,
your
Joseph,
camera on.
listen.
Put your
What I'm
camera
saying
on.
is you
Brother,
only
you
get your
just said that
history
we
from
should
your
not take
people.
information
I'm
from the
not
white
saying
man.
don't go to school and don't learn math, nigga. But what I am saying is if you want to learn about your people, you get the knowledge from your fucking people. That don't
But
mean don't
that's
go
the
to
very
school, nigga.
thing, though.
Do you
But that's
listen to
just it.
yourself? That's
What
not
I'm
the
telling,
same
brother, this
thing.
is what I'm
No,
trying to
the
tell
fuck it's
you.
not, nigga.
No, no, this is what
No,
I'm
it's
saying.
not, nigga. If
Nigga,
you
you're
go in a
talking to
Mexican
an
house, it's
African,
more
a
Mexican
continental
culture in there than
African.
it is
You
at a
call you trying to
school.
chastise a
What
black
the fuck is you
American who's
talking
on
about, man?
American
I'm not
soil, who's
chastising.
raised
Now
not
you
on
feel
African
chastising because I'm telling you the
ideology.
truth.
But you got an
Red and
African,
You
a
blue.
feel chastised because
continental
I'm telling you the
African,
truth.
and
MAGA
they're
and
not
non MAGA.
practicing what you preach, nigga.
Bro, I do practice what I
Joseph,
preach.
not
You
I
ain't
didn't
listening to
say
nothing I
you,
said.
nigga. How many
Joseph
times I keep saying
Jacobs
I'm
and
not speaking
Johannes.
of you, nigga? I keep saying
This
that
white
you got
man
a
is a white
continental
man too.
African that is not bound by the Afrocentral that
Jacob
you
Joseph
subscribe to.
Hyman Smith.
Oh, okay.
He's a black man, white man.
You
Joseph.
want us to all subscribe to
Oh
this
my
Africanism,
I don't
but
God.
want
yet you
nobody
got
to
a
subscribe to
continental
Africanism.
African, bro.
Raheem,
Look, this is
I
Raheem,
never, I
hold
don't
on,
want
stop for a
that.
second. It's one thing trying
stop
to come to
arguing
a
with him,
black
You
Raheem.
never
American
Stop
finished your
who's
arguing with
not
him.
sentence.
rooted in that ideology. But you got
Leave
an
him alone. Leave him
African,
alone.
an
Let him eat the
African, brother.
YTP. Let him eat the YTD.
So
Leave him alone.
therefore, that's where that shit. That's who you need to be telling that shit to.
I'm telling that to everybody on this
No, you
motherfucker.
need to be preaching that shit to the
Y'all
place in
bring
which you're trying to
up
establish
white
the unity.
people more
You cannot
than we
spread.
do.
It
We
makes
don't
no
even.
sense trying to
He ain't
establish the
even over here,
unity
nigga. Why we
outside
tripping off of
of the
him? He
place
not
in which
over
it
here.
needs to be
What is a
Me
black
and
established.
we over here
community,
That
together. Why
makes
Joseph?
you
no
tripping off of
fucking
him, man?
sense.
Joseph,
Listen
what
to
is a
what you
Listen,
black
said.
Joseph,
You
community?
said
Joseph,
you
stop
want
tripping off of
African
him.
Joseph,
unity.
have you
You
heard of
Joseph,
cannot
Tulsa?
willing to
stop
build the
tripping off of
unity
him.
in
Joseph,
Me and you
have you
need
heard
Africa.
to
of
be the
Tulsa?
me and you need to be team partners, nigga. We on the same
Joseph,
we on the same continent. He not
No,
over
exactly.
here.
nigga,
You not
listen,
with you
listen,
not
brother.
you being too
No, brother,
combative,
listen,
Joseph.
just
You
for a
need to go
second.
take a
Just chill out
boxing
for a second.
class.
Explains. You
At
saw
the
what they
end of
did
the
to
You
day,
too
Trump.
you
Somebody
aggressive,
said
my
a
cannot,
brother.
boxing
at the
class.
end of the day, you cannot
Remember
request
Katrina?
unity
Remember
amongst
Katrina?
people who are distant from the people who should do the unity.
I'm talking to you though. I'm
Wow.
talking to
No,
I'm
nigga,
talking to
you don't need
y'all.
to talk to me
I'm not
because I'm not
talking to
African,
Para.
nigga.
I'm
I
not
don't
talking to
ascribe to
Para.
African.
I'm
You're
You
not
not
want
talking to
African,
African
but
Para.
you're not
unity, you
supporting
need
your
to
Hear
be
own.
me
That's
out.
talking
where
to
You're
Africans,
saying
nigga.
African unity, and I'm not saying African
Why are
unity.
you
I'm saying
not
clear unity.
unifying with
Black
Africa?
unity, nigga. Is y'all
Africa,
hearing
Yo,
that? Me,
listen,
me and we
the
need to be on the
method,
same
look at the
Raheem,
page.
why
name.
you not in
dissidence.
Listen
Africa?
to the
Cognitive
name,
dissidence.
brother.
Hold on,
African
Raheem,
Joseph.
unity.
Hold
Raheem,
on,
African
Joseph.
cognitive
unity.
dissidence.
It
Stop
has
Shut up,
calling
nothing
it
to do with
Joseph.
cognitive.
American unity, it has nothing to do with UK unity, Australian
It
unity,
have.
South
Yes, it
African
do,
unity.
bro.
Brother, it
Yes, it
There
is
we
do.
just
go. Yeah.
Yes,
Africa.
it do. And
So
I explained it
Hold
to
therefore,
you
Yes,
your
they
how.
on,
Can I
do.
prevalence
explain?
needs
Can
to
I
Joseph.
be with
explain
Wait,
to you how?
Africa,
It has
nigga.
yo,
the
Can I
word
explain to you
unity
Raheem.
how?
means unity.
Yo,
The
Can I
word
Raheem,
explain?
why
unity
you not in
Damn.
Africa right now?
Can I explain to you
unity
how?
means unity, and he's trying to say, but
Why
not
you not
Australia.
in?
Oh
Shut
my
up,
god.
parasite.
Oh
Can I
my god,
explain? Can I
Raheem,
explain to you how? Can I explain to
why
you how
you
the
not in
Africa diaspora touch
Africa?
every corner of the world, and it's gonna come
No,
back
I'm
to
talking
one once you
about
niggas
why
get that shit
you
understood.
didn't pick up your shit and move over there.
Why? Why do I gotta go back to Africa?
Chacha,
Because I respect where
Why
I come
it
not?
from.
has nothing to do with Africa.
You
It has
sound
nothing to do with Africa.
homesick, nigga.
Now I'm
Why
homesick
you
because
not?
I'm just hold on. First off,
Chacha,
Why you not over
what people
there?
don't
Chacha,
realize about this shit is
Chacha.
it's important.
Parasite, shut the
No.
fuck up,
It's
yo.
important to catch the link back to where you got cut
I
off
don't
from.
want the
You was
fucking
cut
link.
from
That's the
your link,
problem that
Wait,
you
nigga.
keep
Joseph.
ignoring
Wait,
that we
You
telling
was
Joseph.
you
cut from
we
a link,
don't want
nigga.
to,
You
nigga.
got off
Wait,
you got off
Joseph.
Then
that
you
boat. You
Chill,
forgot
then
what
Joseph.
listen.
tribe
Why
it
is
was
You
from.
want
Africa
to
a
That's
And
what
you
listen.
makes
got your
me
disability,
name
frustrated.
took.
bro?
You
Jacob
don't
wants you to
listen
Listen,
when
leave the
people are
bro.
telling
plantation.
you
Chill.
there's a
Listen,
Jacob,
rejection to
leave
the
bro.
the
offer,
plantation.
nigga.
Ain't no
You got
word.
took it. You had your own language. You even jumped the
Can you
broom. You
drop
remember
five?
jumping the broom?
Brother, I
That's
don't give a
African from
That
fuck.
African
I
ain't
don't give
slave.
a
African.
You
fuck,
remember that?
nigga.
No. Listen to
That
me.
jumping
Listen
the
to
He
me.
doesn't
broom
even
is not
remember.
God
Listen to me,
damn,
brother.
nigga, we
African.
don't
That
give a fuck
Pastor
about that
I'm
Bali.
giving
shit.
you.
Hey,
If you want to
Raheem,
know, if you
Raheem,
want to,
Pastor.
Jumping the
Raheem,
I
Raheem,
can give you
broom
all
Raheem,
is
African
not
traditions that
Raheem,
you probably do. You
African.
Raheem,
eat chicken
These
wings.
niggas
Raheem.
You love
don't
chicken wings, don't you?
understand. That's
Raheem,
the
Do
demonic
you
hey
love
shit right
chicken
here,
Raheem,
to me,
wings?
bro.
my
That's
brother
where you
Raheem,
have a demonic entity in
my brother
you
That's
that's
not
Raheem,
being
be
demonic, my
presented,
nigga.
where
quiet.
people are
Raheem,
For
rejecting
you
the
to call
real
me
Raheem, be
offer,
demonic
quiet.
because I'm
and yet
showing,
you
I'm showing
continually
Raheem,
respect to
trying
where I
to
come
Jehovah
from.
Raheem.
Witness
That's
these
crazy.
motherfuckers,
Now.
and these people are
We're trying
telling
to
you
And
be
that they
you
do
black
not
as a
Yo,
subscribe to
motherfucker,
the
get
and you look
out
religion,
of
just
but
like
yet
a
you
nigga.
here.
Like
still trying to
I know
Jehovah
you from
Witness your
Africa.
motherfucking
You ain't
topics.
Joseph
that, and
ain't
you're
gonna
That's
not
let
that
exactly
him
what
far
the
ever
fuck
eat the
you're
indigenous.
doing.
YT
I
home.
don't subscribe to Jehovah
You
Witness,
don't
nigga.
have
He
to
So
is
you
a
don't need
subscribe
to
to
fat
what
keep
your
man
blood
knocking
is.
on my
killing.
Jehovah
motherfucking door
Witness, what?
trying to preach me to your Jehovah Witness, nigga. I'm
What
not
type
How
of
did
never
religion
gonna
religion
get
be
get
a
into
into
this?
this?
Jehovah
What's
What
going
the
Witness.
on?
nigga? How
That's
the fuck we get
exactly
to
what the fuck
religion?
you're
Joseph,
doing, nigga.
Jehovah
Jacob.
I would
Witness.
No,
never
I'm
be
just
a
trying to
Jehovah
say they
Witness,
Okay,
nigga.
was.
hold on,
Okay.
Joseph.
Hold on,
Jehovah
Jacob,
Witness.
Jacob.
Let me just say something real
Fuck.
fast. No, Para,
Jack.
shut up.
Rise, nobody want to hear your
Para,
ass.
shut the fuck. See what I'm saying?
Nah, what
Shut
you're
the
not gonna do
fuck
is come up here
up.
and disrespect
Yo,
women. I know y'all be doing that
can
shit in the horn,
somebody
trying to
please
disrespect
get
women
this
and
Man,
nigga
shit, telling
off
them
disrespect
to
them.
the
put in their
She's turned up
stage,
and
place.
she's
yo?
telling man, shut up. That's why I know.
Get your ass
Can
out of
we?
here.
Thank you, yo. That give these niggas too much opportunity to assert themselves. I know y'all don't want the echo chamber, but goddamn, we shouldn't have a nigga centering himself. Like we was having a dope
Billy,
ass
stop letting this motherfucker
conversation.
up, bro. Stop letting
Yo,
him up
get the
here.
fuck out, get out of
Really,
here.
really being a messy kid.
Yo, Raheem, you laughing, but you're the pure definition of Pan Africanism being dangerous to the Black
If you call
American.
me being dangerous, then shit,
You're
I'm dangerous to America.
dangerous.
Let
And,
me
You are.
and I need to be
You
dangerous to
are.
America because
You're
just to
America
piggy.
dangerous to
dangerous
Hold
me.
to
on, Raheem. Before
America.
you go a mile a minute, just
And if you are dangerous
relax.
to
Cause
America,
instead
then
of
you are my
listening,
enemy by
I think we just need
definition,
to
by
have more
what you just
discernment
said,
with
nigga.
this
You are
stuff.
not unified
he's
on
not
blackness.
getting that. You
If you
tried
are
to
a
tell.
danger to America, then you are my enemy,
Look
brother.
at this. Look
We're
at
never
this.
going to
What
unify
is
on
this?
Hold
blackness.
on,
What are
I'm
you
not trying
doing?
to get in a shouting match. I don't just hold on. What I'm saying. Listen, ain't nobody being fake to you, Billy. But Oh, he probably talking about pumpkin.
Yeah, can we bring Billy up here
It's
and move
because he kept
Para?
getting dropped. He kept getting dropped and shit,
Yeah,
and
somebody
nobody
kept
said
dropping
nothing.
him. I don't know
All right,
why.
can we bring Billy up here and drop Parasite,
Why are you dropping me? We need
please?
to drop
Get the
MIA.
fuck out of
He is.
here.
Wow.
Billy, come,
What the fuck was
Billy, come
that?
up here. Stop being like that.
Thank you. Let's shift the energy a little
He
bit.
talking about he
God damn.
good.
He said,
It's
hell
damn
no,
near
he gonna
3
stay in the
o'clock in
comments.
the
Why I don't
morning
want to
and we
talk to that nigga.
yelling.
Stop putting him up here.
Right, nigga. Bring your ass up here, nigga.
Billy, bring
You acting
anybody
funny
can
style
come.
right now, man. What acting
Cause
funny?
somebody was dropping him. I don't know who was dropping him though.
Get
Where are
him
you
out
running
of
to?
here. Anybody else?
Nigga, I'm just gonna keep spamming you invites, nigga.
Fuck out of here, yo. How we yelling 3 o'clock in the morning, yo?
It's 11:50 here. I just want Raheem to understand, like the you're going against your own people in America, while Para is up there being the devil on your shoulder. He's up here telling you what to do, and then you falling for it, and he don't even like you. Little
And
do you
that's
know, this man. Shut up. Oh, I'm sorry, Cha Cha, not you. I thought it was Para, but he don't like you,
Who
nor does
keep
he
bringing
like.
him out? Like,
Come on. I think
There's
you
only
see
one person
He's
like him.
violent.
you think I was
Sunshine, you
liking
just
her, but I was
violent.
just agreeing with some of the information. If the
No,
information is
he.
factual, I won't disagree with it. Don't take that as me liking
But
somebody.
no, this is factual. What I'm trying to tell you is the whole time we've been over here, especially when we're talking about reparations, we talk about anything, they're in our politics, undermining our fights. And it's the
Who's
people who
they?
look and act
The white
just like
people.
him. No, it's you. It's you.
I have no vested interest. I have a
No,
degree
it's
from
you.
no vested interest.
banking.
Why
I
are
have
you
no.
here right now?
Oh, Nika
Here,
said
Like,
she
Nika, let
wanted
me
to
bring
And
we
you
were
why
up.
we
just
only get you
talking
ain't got no
about.
vested interest. Goodbye, nigga. You ain't have to shit. I'm tired of talking to you.
Thank you. We
They
wasn't
don't
even
care
talking about
about.
no Africans. We wasn't even talking about no beef shit.
Y'all
We
see how
was
that other
breaking
Somali came up here trying to be slick saying he's half Native American and half black?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
hell
He caught that
yo.
no.
shit
I
Yeah,
was
too.
I'll beat
like,
his
hell
ass.
no.
I'll beat his ass line like that, bitch ass dude. Don't
Yeah,
come
we
off
He
my
caught
thought
that
he
mic.
shit.
was slick. Like we could tell these people by their voice. Like by now, I could just tell them by their voice.
Like, don't
Somebody
get
in the
me
comments
wrong.
was like,
I
"How can you
slapped a couple
tell?"
shit out of a couple Africans before for playing with me. Don't get me wrong, nigga. Like I ain't gonna beat an African ass. Don't think like, nah. But that's just I'm just a nigga that respect where I come from. That's it. That's
That's
it, nigga.
cool.
Wait a minute,
That's
That's
all
time
I ain't.
out.
cool.
I'm
All
so
right,
I'm so gangster.
so
Hey, look,
where
look, look.
in
I'm so G
Africa
with
do
this
you
shit.
come
They'll
from?
never beat this shit out of me like
Where
they
in
tried to beat my
Africa
ancestors.
do
You hear
you
me?
come from?
That's
You know what
He
I'm
real.
saying?
said
That's real.
Raheem
You
might
hear me?
be
I'm a
African
G,
for
nigga.
real.
I'm African American for
Raheem.
real, nigga. I love my forefathers.
All
I
Nah,
right,
love
Oh
them.
respect,
my
where in
I
respect,
God.
love them,
Africa do
respect.
you
nigga. They
Nah,
This
come
had
is
big
how
from?
we
dicks
respect.
from
get
Congo, nigga,
backdoored.
and I got one too.
This
I
is how
love
we
them.
get backdoored.
Where in Africa do you come from, Raheem?
West African, Nigerian, the Beni tribe.
What?
Where voodoo
You're a
come from. I
liar.
come
Who told you that?
my
Yeah, who
ancestry.
told you that?
My ancestry.
Oh my
You come
God.
Your
from
I did an
Benny?
ancestry.
ancestry.com?
And majority of my motherfucking DNA,
Bro,
a
you
good
Oh
talking
60%
my
of my
genealogy or you
DNA
god,
talking
yo,
comes
we
from
genealogy?
Africa.
They
can't
birthing
do
You
new
this,
talking
yo.
Africans every
Something
or
day.
you talking
special, yo.
genealogy?
I
So
mean, he
now
could be
mine's,
proud
hold
of
on,
his
hold on, hear me
African
out, y'all.
ancestry.
So that don't matter. So what y'all trying to say that it's a lie or something?
No,
Like
I'm
shit, that's
asking
what
the
the
Yo,
are
I
you
got a
talking
headache.
hey, are you talking
I gotta get
genealogy?
away
That's
from
cool,
this.
Ancestry
Raheem. You
does
could be
I'm
both.
proud of your
G,
African
if it
ancestry.
worked
Don't
for
let
me
them
to, if
shade
motherfuckers
you.
could take
That's
a
cool.
DNA
You
test
just
to find
be
out who the
mindful.
baby
You
is,
gotta have
why
a
you think they
good
can't take a
discernment
DNA
around
test and
certain
Nigga,
straight
I
hold
shit.
shit?
gotta
on,
go take a
Alaso.
spiritual
Alaso, educate
shower.
him real quick.
I'm just asking
Raheem,
a
what's the
question.
That dude
difference
that came
between
up
a
here was on some
commercial
slick shit.
DNA test and a paternity DNA test? Can you tell me the difference?
Oh god, we got
DNA
more of these
test,
Africans
motherfucking DNA.
coming up
Wait, who take
here.
a
No,
commercial?
a commercial DNA test, sir, is number one is for
Fabricated.
it's for educational and entertainment purposes only. It don't have nothing to do with your
Oh
real
Lord.
ancestry.
It's fabricated.
You talking about your DNA test?
So
Did you do it?
I did an
Is your
ancestry test.
father
I did
African?
I did an ancestry test. When I
Is your
did my
father
ancestry test,
African?
is my father African? He don't fucking
Yeah.
know. They don't know. What is you talking about? They don't. They came off the slave ship, so they don't know.
Oh my.
What did you? I'm the only one that like really went back in my jeans because it was all word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? You learn your history from
Okay,
your
so do you?
peoples.
Okay,
Wait,
Joseph
Lot.
over here
You
has
say
records showing Africans.
you say
He
what?
has records showing that they're African. Do you have any type of family records showing what boat your family got up of?
Fuck nah, nigga. What niggas can? Show me one
Joseph
African
can.
American.
Joseph
I
can.
can't, nigga. I can't. My niggas from Mississippi, the Delta, nigga. All
Oh,
that shit
what
is
is in this
gone.
Oh, you from
Mississippi water,
Mississippi?
pumpkin?
Yeah, like that
That shit
Mississippians
Hey,
gone.
are
somebody
starting
add
People
to
in
me to the
become
list
Mississippi,
so I
mad
can
that
help
they
you here.
heavily.
they damn near
Yeah, the
eradicated.
highest
They
number
linked
of
to
black
Africa, bro.
people with
They don't.
ethnic
All the people
community.
know in
That's
Mississippi
why.
is they come from Africa.
No,
They
the
can't
hell
really
they
get
don't.
what the
Mississippi
fuck.
had the highest number of black people, and majority of them are African
My
descendants.
grandmother. Hey, look. I asked my granny. I said, Granny, how many Indians did you
Y'all better
see
look into
when you was
Mount
down here? My
Bayou.
granny said, I ain't seen none of them.
Y'all better
I
check
ain't see
out
no Indians.
Mount
Maybe
Bayou,
your people did
Mississippi.
come from Africa, you know?
Nigga, I'm telling you what I'm telling you what's coming
But
from
that's just a you
my
thing.
people.
Nigga,
That's just
my
a
I'm
you
peoples
not the
come
thing.
only
from
one though. I'm not the only one. It's a
Mississippi.
lot
My
of
peoples
us.
come from Mississippi, Tennessee, and Georgia, my nigga. And they all have indigenous ancestry. So I don't know why the fuck y'all be trying to say
I can
y'all
believe
from
that though.
Especially
That's
Africa
in
just because
I'm
y'all
not
in these
denying
Mississippi.
places.
I'm
That
not
shit don't make
denying
no
nobody
sense.
indigenous ancestry, but that don't mean you don't you ain't a nigga because you got
Yeah, it definitely
No,
mean
It,
it
no
means
it
it
don't
something.
because
definitely
if I'm
do,
we
my
looking
just
nigga.
not them
if I
I
sit
have
niggas.
here and look
no
at y'all niggas,
African in
bro,
my
and your
genealogy at
hair is
all.
nappy.
We
Shut
niggas,
up,
but
you a
we
nigga.
just not
Stop
them
arguing, bro.
No
niggas.
African in my
Stop
genealogy
arguing,
at
nigga.
all.
If I look at you and that nose big and that hair
Raheem,
nappy,
Raheem,
you a nigga, bro.
Raheem. You gonna get us usurped.
Oh,
You
I
gonna
gotta
be
stop saying
inviting
that.
African niggas over and they playing your ass. That's the type of nigga
I'm
you
not even
is.
that. I'm not even that friendly with them.
He's a
I ain't.
Yeah,
sellout.
you
You a
is.
And I want to know
sellout.
when the fuck did the
Because it ain't
You a
got to
Mississippi
mean
folks
that you that
sellout.
friendly.
become
Once
purely
they know that
African?
you got that
Are
Right.
y'all
automatic
I'm trying to see
Mississippian
when
descent,
that
quote
hold
happened
on.
unquote
Just
too.
like the
indigenous?
brother
Hey
that was up
man,
here
if you
earlier,
black,
he
it's
was
because you
talking to
got
Shit, I
sub-Saharan
just slapped the
African
shit out of a couple
ancestry.
Africans
posting
right
when
Chill.
now.
he was on
I
his
ain't
No,
gonna
journey the
lie.
whole
we
time.
we the
Sub-Saharan Africans
niggas.
got
We just
Eurasian
not
DNA
them
also.
niggas.
And
So
you're
do
gonna
that
have
Yeah, the
make
people
them
on
Fulanis do.
Asian?
They
Clubhouse
got
that can code switch
15%.
on
Some
your
of
ass
them
Do that
real
got
make them
quick.
backstreet
Asian?
migrations. Some of them got Sahelian migrations and
But
stuff.
do that make them Asian though, Alonzo?
No, because those are the admixtures. I don't make them Asian.
It don't
We
make
the
them Asian. I mean,
niggas,
an
but we
Asian
just
got
not
some
them
of the
And
similar
that's just the
niggas.
blood.
Fulanis. Like, like the East Africans too, they got more Eurasian admixture. They actually got 40%, I think, like some of the Somali, some of the Tigrian, Ethiopian.
I didn't do it.
Keep dropping the lasso.
I didn't
Yeah, I
do
ain't gonna
it.
lie, pumpkin. You just might as well edit my powers at this point.
Yeah, y'all stop driving. I'm not looking at my phone playing the game. I'm over this shit. But
You
yeah,
just
y'all.
drive. You doing the speed limit anyways,
I'm
man.
not doing no speed limit. I'm
You
breaking
ain't even
all the
getting no
laws.
unalignments or
But
nothing.
Talking about
yeah,
breaking all
what
the laws.
shit with the source that love of Nika gave me, shoot, that just shows us that we're not we have distinct genetic
Like
makeup
I drop it.
Yeah.
different
I
from
didn't
Africa.
drop you.
Okay, if you feel that way, what about when you look
It's
at
not a
the history,
feeling. Hold on.
pre-European history,
Hold on. Can I just
pre-European
say
Do
history,
you
right?
something?
even know? Do you
Hold on.
even know pre-European history and
Can I
all the
just
I
say
wars
do.
that
something
happened on
real quick?
American
Wait,
soil,
love is
or what even
talking.
happened
Yeah,
before Africans even showed
I
up?
just
Do you
want to
know
say
anything
something,
about that?
it
Rocky.
was never it was never a time Africans were
Oh
known as
hell
I
no!
just
continents.
want to
You
say
don't
Go
know
something,
that.
ahead, Nika.
Rocky.
Go ahead,
No,
Nika.
you don't know
I
that.
just want to
But
say
I'm trying to
something,
tell you.
Rocky.
I'm trying to help you
Hold
on
on,
because
Shut
Raheem. Nika trying
up.
to say something.
Whew, okay. Joseph was talking about the information that is scientifically proven, that is research, peer reviewed, and as an RN and so as Pumpkin, I'm strictly scientific. So the study shows that we are not. You can even do a Google search, right? It will say no. Black Americans and Africans are not genetically identical. We are not. Black Americans have a distinct architecture of our DNA that is not found anywhere in an African on the continent. Respect that we are our own people. That's all I ask. That we are our own people. And when you say dangerous things like Africans built America, that erases my ancestors, that distinct ancestor that report is talking about. Okay, not a purely continental
continental African, an African that went through so much where their whole DNA makeup was different. of where they came from. And when you say things like they built this country, you erases our people. So that's the only thing I wanted to say to you, and that is dangerous talk.
I understand why you feel that way, but I got to be honest. If you look at all the contributions in America since they had slaves, where the contributions came from? The slaves.
From
No.
Yes,
From
yes.
us.
Don't
I think,
lie.
I think
Y'all
what
finna
he's
lie.
saying. I think
Let
what
me
he's saying
tell
is
you
the
something.
ancestors of African
Let me
Americans
tell
that
you
built
something.
America.
When those people were on that boat, do you know the different type of oh my god,
Genetic.
epigenetics that they went through to survive that?
You say what?
The epigenetics, what they had to do to survive that. They was literally turning into something else mentally, physically to survive that. Even in those fields, we are more susceptible for high blood pressure because what our body did through epigenetics is we absorbed most of the sodium so we wouldn't pass out in those fields. Okay, that we are a distinct group genetically and epigenetically.
I can't agree with that
Those are
because
the people who
if I study human history,
those are the people that built America.
no,
We
not.
had to
Raheem,
survive
What
hold
most
on.
about?
of it.
Hold on, nah,
And
y'all
get
can't just
wait,
do that with the black
hold
slaves that
on, and
built
get
this motherfucker.
No,
They
yeah,
did
no, it
what?
wasn't. It was.
Hold
Hold
on,
what
on.
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Only
Y'all niggas
300.
eat chicken wings. Y'all know
hold
that
on,
come from slaves.
calm
Raheem.
down because I'm actually very close to West Africans. Okay, I'm married to one. Okay, so I'm trying to tell you that we are a distinct group. We are the African. An African did not build America. We did. Our ancestors did. A distinct group. Okay, a distinct group that cannot be found. Our DNA cannot be found in Africa. Only here in North America. And those are the people who built America.
I'm not of that group of people you talking about.
Wait, but
Okay,
hold
so
on.
Raheem, what living African ancestors did you find on your ancestry?
Did you? Are y'all not understand? Oh shit, man. Let me. All right. Let me. Y'all not understanding. And I noticed that because
You
I hear
just
that a
said you
lot from
took a
y'all.
DNA
Oh wait.
test.
No, the DNA test don't go back to a certain ancestry. It go back to a group of people. So
Bruh,
who with these
bruh,
group of
bruh,
people? Oh
They're
bruh,
on the
wait.
reference panel.
bruh. What living ancestors did you
Don't pause
find
me.
in
I'm focusing,
Africa?
bro, when I was trying to talk.
It's a simple question. You didn't find any, or
Of
what?
course, I'm not finna
He
find any
got the
because
bootleg
that's not for a
test.
simple ancestor. That's
He
for a
got
group
the
of people.
bootleg test on sale.
No, that's
Instead of
for a group
paying
of people. When
$40,
you
he
take an
paid
ancestor, I don't talk when nobody talking.
$25.99.
Wait, so
And it
Raheem,
had Walmart on it.
what? Nah, so Raheem took like a 23andMe, I believe, right? Like a
Yeah, but
23andMe or
the
something.
Walmart version of it. That's what he did.
Ancestry. I took ancestry.
Oh, you took ancestry, okay. And you could also take African ancestry. It gets more precise on your paternal and
That's my
maternal.
next one. That's the next one I'm gonna do as well
Yeah, that
because
was a good one.
I wanna go kind of deeper and see like is it a certain tribe or like especially I want to study Benny. I want to study Benny tribe because that's what it said. Like I think I had like 30% of that shit, and
Oh, okay.
the other percent was Nigerian, and the other percent was just different parts of Africa. And my other and
So
I had
what's
look.
stopping you from going to
Matter of
go
fact, I'm finna
visit
show y'all
them
this shit.
niggas?
I'm gonna show.
Go visit them niggas. What's
So that's
stopping you
also
from
part of the
going
reason why
over
the
there?
African American is distinct from the current African because of the amalgamation of different African
Thank
tribes.
you.
And then,
Because of the slave trade. The
yeah, and
slave
then on
trade
So
top of
it's
that, you do
created
got
our
like other
blood, bro.
admixtures.
No,
Yeah.
Cha Cha. What I'm trying to explain to Cha Cha and
LA. So
Sunrise.
when you hold on, when
No,
y'all
wait, I
confirm
don't
shit
talk.
like
You
this,
talking? God damn, woman, can you? This shit. What the fuck, bro? I'ma
cause
shut up.
y'all, cause
Y'all need a
cause
Damn.
show. Y'all need a
Can
show
historically
you
you're
time.
stop?
Y'all need a
wrong.
show time. Come on, guys.
Like historically, the nigga wrong. That's why.
Get to go to bed. Y'all getting on my
Y'all
nerves.
dropped it. Oh my
I
god.
didn't drop him. I
Who
didn't.
dropped it?
I'm going to
Hey,
say
I
this.
think. Oh, go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
just want to say people like Raheem, you know, I
That's
was,
not wrong. I'm not
I was,
historically wrong though.
oh my God, I think people like that, all Black Americans need to go to West Africa and Central Africa
Yes, get the
and visit.
fuck
I
out of
don't need to
here.
go there just because I'm respecting where I'm from and
Yes,
I'm
you
acknowledging
do.
it.
Get the fuck out of here. You sound
But
homesick,
this is
my
my
nigga.
country. I built this
No,
bitch.
it's
Not
not.
no motherfucking
No,
Black Americans. The
Africa is your
African Americans
country.
built this country. Why are y'all
No,
lying?
Africa is
Show
your
me any big
country.
contribution since African Americans been
Africa
over here
is your
that
That's
y'all
true. African
country.
indigenous
Americans did
Americans
build this
created.
country. Now
Show
y'all
me something
trying,
that y'all created,
y'all
nigga,
be
that the whole
honest.
world used. Y'all can't. Only African
Everything.
Americans have. We
That's
came
why
over here
you
Yep,
and
need to
built
descendants
this
go
of
bitch from
U.S.
the
there.
ground
chattel
up.
slavery. We got to be
Y'all
honest,
had
guys.
no motherfucking electricity in this bitch. We came over here and made shit fly and go fast.
Dude, there's no
And built the
electricity in
motherfucking
Africa
railroad.
right
So
now. They don't even have electricity today. What are
thank
you
you.
talking
Go
about?
put electricity over there.
Bitch, what is he
Your
saying?
services will be appreciated over there. Go that way, my nigga. Over there.
Oh my God.
Because I built this bitch.
Over there.
I'll go back over here and we built this motherfucker for y'all. Y'all eat fried
You
chicken?
didn't
Jesus
know.
Do you eat like do you eat
Christ.
chicken wings?
No.
He eat chicken wings? You like chicken wings?
Do African eat
Go
chicken
make
wings?
Do
some
you like
for
no
the
answer
White
my
people
niggas
like
question.
chicken
over
wings
Y'all
too.
like chicken
there.
wings? Do
Do
White
y'all love
people
Africans
like
eat
chicken
fried
chicken
wings?
chicken
wings too.
wings?
Do y'all love chicken wings?
Do Africans eat fried chicken wings?
Stop. Do y'all don't answer my question with a question. That's reverse
Do
psychology. Do
Africans
y'all
eat
love
fried
chicken
chicken
wings?
wings, nigga?
Do y'all love chicken wings?
Hold on, okay, yes, but Raheem, you said,
That's African. That come from
hold
African
on,
slaves.
so
I'm gonna
you
keep
said,
going. Y'all motherfuckers like
What?
ribs?
No, it
so hold
Did
don't.
he
on, hold
Y'all like
really
on.
Africans
ribs?
eat
just give
fried
our
chicken.
Oh my
chicken wings
God.
to
Hold on.
Africans?
No,
Yeah,
Hell
Africans
yeah.
made
yeah.
no
Nigga, what is that?
This
Raheem,
nigga
DM
is
me if you want more
Hold
information
on.
on the
Is
crazy.
Benny
that
Hold
chicken
on,
in
traffic.
hold on,
Africa?
hold
I
on.
haven't seen a
African
chicken in
American slaves
Africa.
Oh
made
my
chicken wings,
God.
nigga. When they motherfuckers wouldn't even
I
eat chicken
haven't
wings
seen
when
a
we came
chicken
over
in
here.
Africans, bro. I'll be
Pork.
honest. I
What
have
you know
not
is
seen
the
a.
pork chop. They weren't eating
I've
the
never
pork
seen
chop.
a
We made
video of an
everything
African
that
having
y'all
a
know over
chicken,
here.
bro.
We built this
I've
bitch.
seen
Y'all
them
don't even
have
know y'all whole life
baboons.
is built off
I've seen them
slavery.
eat.
Y'all
I've
built
seen
off of our
baboons. I've seen
lifestyle, and they
monkeys.
make money off of it now.
Cow. I don't see
You
a
don't know
chicken.
that?
I
You don't
never
know
see them
all the
eat a
food that
chicken.
you eat was slavery food?
I didn't
You
see
Raheem,
don't
that.
know
I
that?
oh
don't know.
my
No
god,
You
Africans
don't
had
this
know that,
man
chicken.
huh?
is
Y'all don't
I
know
know
crazy.
that.
Africans
Listen,
Okay.
had
man,
chicken
you
though.
Okay.
talking, man, listen, you talking, you, I don't know, I see where you're going, but the way you're saying it, I would hate for you to try to explain it to a child because you will tear their self-esteem down. It is a process. It is a beauty in the story, but the way you're doing it is very anti-black. And most Pan Africans, to me, African American Pan Africans are some of the most anti-black American people I can find on the face of this earth.
Yes,
I
But
don't
child.
y'all,
know
but
where
you are
y'all
because I would
new.
never
I
insult you
don't know
like that.
where
You
y'all
see
new
how y'all
Pan
insult us a lot?
Africans
I didn't
from.
insult nobody.
Hold on,
I
I
just
don't
told
know
people about
where
it
Yes, you
y'all
history.
new Pan
The
did.
whole
Africans
time since
come
I've been on
from.
here,
But
y'all
you
Native
wait a
American
minute.
Indians have
But
thrown
you
all
wait a minute.
insults.
No,
Y'all are
I'm
more
Hold on. What
disrespect.
indigenous.
type
And
of
y'all
Thank
ain't even
you.
Native Americans.
African
You
this
motherfuckers
new
got
You
black in
generation?
damn
y'all. Y'all
right
just
we
half
ain't.
blooded.
We
But y'all are some
indigenous,
You're not
dangerous
nigga.
full blooded
people, man.
Indian. You're half blooded.
No,
You
we
still got
Nobody.
African
indigenous,
descendants.
Full-blooded
What the
African.
fuck?
nigga.
Damn, damn,
You
Are you
ain't
damn.
too
full-blooded
different.
African? Are
Stop
you a
the game,
No,
full-blooded
man.
we
Y'all
African?
capping,
Are
nigga.
you a
indigenous. We
You
full-blooded
not
y'all
African?
don't man stop the
native.
capping on.
Are
Hey
you
man,
a
we built
full-blooded
this bitch.
African?
We
Are you a full-blooded
indigenous,
African?
nigga.
No, he ain't no full blooded
I know,
African.
ain't nobody in here say nothing about full-blooded, but now I want to know, are you full-blooded African? How many full-blood Africans are there?
Hear this nigga go. I never said I was full blooded, my boy. I said my ancestry, my
So why the
descendants,
fuck
where I
would you
come
question,
from.
why would you even question our percentage of our DNA? Why would you
Cause
question it?
I'm looking at y'all niggas and I can tell y'all got a lot of
So,
nigga in
so,
y'all.
so you can question it, so I can
I
question
ain't
it.
No,
questioning it.
we
So,
I'm
the
so
telling
we
you.
can
I'm
biggest.
question
not
We
us.
just
questioning.
We can
not
I'm
dumb
question
not
you.
questioning
niggas.
So
nothing, bro. I'm
now I
telling you.
want to
I'm
know,
looking at you
how
and I'm saying, if you do your DNA, you gonna have more African in your
brother,
DNA than
how many?
anything.
Yeah, loud and
Joseph
wrong.
comes straight from
Loud and wrong.
Senegambia. Don't let him fool you.
Who?
So,
What? Huh?
so no, he ain't from no Senegambia.
Goddamn, he
LA,
played
so
that
don't
shit up
do
to the
that.
fullest.
Joseph African. That nigga African.
Raheem, how many Africans came to
I
North
ain't gonna say
America
African. I
during
don't
the
mean to say
slave
African.
trade?
I
Y'all
got
just
this. I got
African
the
descendant.
same gap in my tooth and everything. He comes
Hey,
straight from
what percentage?
Senegambia.
don't deny y'all
Hold
African
on.
descendant, bro. Like y'all ashamed of being African
How
descendants, nigga.
many
That's some weak ass shit,
Africans
bro.
came
But I
to the
never denied
United
I was an
That's
States?
some weak
African.
You
ass
I said
shit.
I'm
being
not of
big
African
African
culture.
and
I
not
don't subscribe to
wanting to
African
go to
identity.
Africa is embarrassing.
I'm
What you
trying to
Like
say?
ask him
that's
a
crazy.
question. How many Africans came to the United States during the transatlantic slave trade?
That number varies. We don't know. You would never know
We
that.
do
That number
know.
varies.
Go to
Here you go believing
We
here
know.
you go believing the same motherfuckers that
We
whooped
do
your
know.
ass Be smart. Think like.
Okay, the answer is 388,000. Now, before you got here, it was already indigenous people being enslaved. There was more indigenous people enslaved in North America than Africans brought over here.
Hallelujah.
Sure it was.
This is our shit.
And you wanna know what's crazy? I'm gonna go a little deeper. Indigenous Americans couldn't be slaves because y'all couldn't hold up under the
No,
motherfucking
see
pressure in the
again now.
field.
See,
That's why they went.
you don't know shit. In
That's why they went to
1682,
go get Americans.
they
That's why
came
they went
out
to
with a
get
law.
African
Hold on,
slaves because they can
real
work under
quick,
the sun
y'all.
and not
In
wear out. We
That's
can
not
take
why.
in
That's not why they abolished slavery.
1682 in Virginia, they came out with a law. You can look it up. It's called the Slaves and Other Slaves Act, or Negro Slaves and Other Slaves. What you don't understand is in 1682, they had indigenous people and African people on the same plantation and labeled them without distinction. Later on, those same people were still enslaved and they ended up getting free. If you think the 14th Amendment is just about Africans, it's not. It's about assimilated Indians. This is how I know you don't read nothing. You don't know what you're talking about.
never said that y'all went over here.
And you also had the urban
I actually
assimilation.
said y'all came from
Hold
Egypt
on,
because the Egyptians
Raheem.
came over here before anybody.
Yo, can you chill for a
Egyptians settled over
second?
this motherfucker, then that's where
Wait a
y'all come from.
minute.
Y'all not indigenous to this
All
land.
right, can
Y'all
you
just been over here for a long time.
Raheem. Let me just to add on to
You
that
know what?
before you. Wait, hold on, Joseph. Before y'all change the subject, even after slavery, just like you had the Integrity Acts of Virginia and all these other states, you also had the urban assimilation programs where the government was giving indigenous people who didn't want to go on reservations or because the shit was really rigged by the white natives that you give clout to. They had these motherfuckers going into regular urban cities.
Facts.
So you had all these different programs and things like that to have us on the same shit. So at the end of the day, we the niggas, but we just not dumb niggas. And I really feel like if a person who speak with such vigor about Africa, you should go home, my nigga. Phone home. The cousin that you see on your test, them AI generated cousins that be coming up on your tests and shit, call them like tuna.
That's not
When
what
you
happened when
need
you do
someone to
ancestry.
talk to, call them and then ask them niggas for a one-way ticket.
I don't think y'all
I'm pretty
understand. Like,
sure
I don't think y'all
that
understand
they
what a
wouldn't
DNA test
mind
is when you
hosting
like
y'all
when you studying your
niggas.
genealogy. It's not gonna go back to a
Listen,
person. You
them
only looking for a
AI
group of people.
generated cousins that be coming up
Genealogy is
on them
going
tests,
ancestor by ancestor. It
No,
call
it's
absolutely
not.
them
ties
No, it's
into it.
niggas.
not. No, it's not. Not all the time. You're going by.
Genealogy.
Tell
You
them
can't.
niggas to
First off, an
host
African
y'all
American can't
back
because
home.
Boy, this nigga tripping. If he tripping on genealogy is more accurate than DNA.
I
It's more reliable than DNA.
listen. It can't go back on one person, bro. When it's talking about African slaves, it only can
Yes,
go
it
back if the
can,
group of people know the fuck it can't
sir.
because they didn't have DNA tests at
Sir.
that time, so they don't have my great
Sir.
ancestors.
Brother,
So
that's
how
not
the fuck
see,
did
that's
they
how
know
I know
they
you
was
don't even know what
African?
genealogy is, nigga. Genealogy is not based on DNA. Genealogy is based on records. Your birth
You don't DNA
certificate, your death
test my motherfucking
certificate.
ancestor that ain't here.
Nigga,
You can't
it ain't
DNA
about
test.
DNA.
You
It's
only can DNA
about
test the tribes, nigga. You can't
this
DNA
man is a
test
People
little
motherfuckers
bit.
conflating
that's not here.
genealogy with DNA.
What the
Raheem, you
fuck?
is not fast. That's all I'm gonna say.
What the fuck is you talking? You can't DNA sometimes. So they supposed to find off a DNA test, nigga. They supposed to find my great 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 grandfather.
Raheem,
No, nigga,
that's
they never DNA
Raheem.
tested him,
Brother,
nigga.
brother,
You
Oh,
idiot.
No, but they'll
brother, this is what I'm
find
trying
you
to tell
some
you. It's not
family
about
They
this is
did a
getting.
DNA,
DNA
Elias.
test sample from him in order
It's
for
not
me to
about
look to
DNA.
him.
It's about your records. Can you find your record?
What
Can
the
you find
fuck?
your third great grandparents' birth certificate? Are they on any census? Have they got a doctor bill? Do they have a death certificate? Those are
Yeah, yeah,
records,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. And some
therefore,
of
it is
and look,
more
all
reliable.
of them are not
And
Negro.
what we're
All of
saying
them.
is
Wait,
that
hold
is
on, wait,
more
bro. Hold on,
reliable
wait.
than
All of
DNA.
them are not Negro. All of them are not Negro. Some of them are mulatto.
Man,
Nigga, that
Some of them say mulatto.
nigga, that's the
what the fuck was they
motherfucker.
mixed with?
Oh, sweet Jesus, man.
What the fuck you mean? A mulatto mean you mix with a white person.
Oh, Raheem. in Virginia, which is the biggest
Radio
colonial state. It
right.
was the first fucking state of the
What does mulatto
13.
mean? Don't talk about
Listen,
Virginia. Talk
listen. It's the first state of the 13
got
colonies.
shit to do with it. We was talking about mulatto. I was talking about what was on my
Sir,
people.
Try to explain it
sir,
to you,
What does
brother. Chill
Virginia have to
out.
do
Just
with
let
it?
us.
I'm trying to explain it
He's
to
trying to
you.
No,
explain
you
it to
can't
you.
explain
Just
no.
chill
You
out.
can't tell me about the state when
Damn.
I'm no nigga mulatto.
Raheem, you don't
What
even know
mulatto
what the
mean?
fuck you're talking about. This is what I'm
Chill out,
telling
bro.
you. Mulatto could have been an Indian and a Negro mixed together, a Negro and a white person, or two different Indian tribes.
They
That
came
could
off
have
the
been.
slave plantation, so they was mixed with a white person, bro. It was a
This
slave
nigga
plantation.
is slow. Didn't I just tell you it was Indians on the same plantation that you're talking
No,
about?
bro, not on. It wasn't no Indians where the fuck I was at. That's what I'm trying to
You
explain to
How
y'all.
do
lying.
Like
you
I
know
don't,
That
I
would
don't
be a
that?
know the
lie.
history
How do
y'all
you
know. It
know?
That
wasn't no
would be a
Indians
How do
where I
you
lie.
was
know
at.
that?
I'm telling you, it wasn't no Indians where I was at. This is what my
How do
peoples
you
told
know
me.
You
that?
know that. How do
Because I'm telling you
you
what
have
my
everyone's
ancestors.
record? You have the
If
He
my
don't know
granny,
CW
why
shit.
do I need an ancestor if my granny
everybody's
saying it wasn't
record
no
in that
Indians
calendar.
around here?
So
We
you
had
have
no Indians. It was
everybody's
all black people
genealogy
that
in
came
that
from that
calendar.
came from Africa, and we
All
was
you
slaves
trying to
All
on the
right,
say is
so
you
plantation.
have
let me help
Why
everybody's
do
Mike
you
out.
want me to
genealogy.
go now? If I go look this shit up and
Do
it
you
prove it when
have
it say
everybody's
mulatto, and you found
genealogy?
out that mulatto was only a mulatto because she got raped, goddamn me, on a
My
plantation
Brother,
by a
chill
white
out with
hold
person.
on.
your language,
Was
bruh.
you in the
Damn.
dead room when your ancestors got raped? Was you there?
Have to be.
Shut up talking about stuff
Yes.
you don't
Like,
know.
no, I don't have to be. Why you got?